There we go. All right, stream is live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, but better graphics on YouTube. We are back. It's been 1 week. This is my last confession. This is my last Hussar raid. So if you haven't seen this series, what I'm doing, the major series is we're doing a themed run of each Xenotype. The one that we're currently on is the Hussar run, but if you haven't seen any of those, you can go to YouTube for the full VODs, click on the live tab. That's where VODs are stored under live. It's not just when the stream is live, just go to the live tab, that's where they are. But we're back to the Hussar run. Kohack, EO, Justin, mine on both screens, SS, welcome in. The other thing I wanted to mention that I've been working on and off for the last week when I have a few moments is I've been working on this. So, Vel, leave with 100 bits. Thank you, Vel. Conquering any settlements? No, we still not conquering any settlements. It's been a rough run, actually. Hopefully, but we have some things going for us today. We'll get in there and I'll explain what we had going on and where we're headed right now. But really quick, if you want to check this out, you can type !played. !played. There are some things in here that aren't completed. If you type !played, you'll open up my spreadsheet. That's right. I'm not like an Excel pro, but I think this turned out pretty well so far. Excel pro. I am an Excel. Anyway. If you type !played in either of the live stream chats, you'll get to this. You can go through and see all of the RimWorld runs that have video. It has them in descending order from date. It has the run title. It has an icon to show you which storyteller. It has icons to show you which DLCs. It has the VOD link. There's a VOD. There's a edits link if it has an edit. There's what my opinion on what is it. So people ask me all the time, like, Adam, which of these runs should I watch? You could go through and see which ones are 5 or 4 stars. There's a little bit of information on the right side. In addition to that, I've started working on the same thing for all my playthroughs of everything on the stream. Some of these VODs do exist. They're just not up on YouTube. I have them on old hard drives, so I'll be putting some of these on the archive channel. This one is incomplete, but you can go to the full playthroughs if you want. Here are the Marble event games. We actually finished up Jurassic World, so I will put that there. We finished up all the campaigns anyway. These are the Marble games, so I guess we might be doing Marbles on Sunday. And then ignore this one. This is just like where I'm storing notes for myself. And I know there's a note function, but anyway, if you're ever wondering like which RimWorld run should you watch next, or what all edits there are, and you don't want to search through YouTube or scroll through the list on YouTube or go to Discord or ask or whatever, you can just go to !played. There are different tabs, there are all kinds of stuff, and here's all the RimWorld ones. All the way back to the Tiny Map run, the first run I ever uploaded to YouTube. Like I said, there's lots more RimWorld runs in this, actually, but a lot of them just don't have any video content saved anywhere, unfortunately. There are a few more that I do have video of that I just haven't put in here. So there's something you're missing. If something seems wrong on here, just let me know. I'll update it or fix it. All right, let us begin. How's it going, Hysteric? If you look at Excel until you're cold and dead in the ground. All right, Hussar. All right. This has been a rough run because of a lot of the things that we've decided to do. Look at that, Narco's having a breakdown. All right, what's going on? Who are you? Oh, Leda. I forgot. Do you have a sniper rifle? I think I was going to make one, but I forgot about Leda, the old lady that could. So for anyone that missed it, we've been doing gladiator bouts in the cave, and we've been wagering channel points on it. And there was a Neanderthal that won 3 battles, and then this old lady came around. This is Hussar, the 79-year-old with head cancer and no nose and frail and asthma and a peg leg now, and she killed him. She won. She beat him to death with a log. So that's something that happened. These are chain shotguns. We just finished getting the tech print for Cataphract. This is going to be a huge boon to us. We also now have some mechs for work. I think there's a heat wave right now. Right. We just made this. I believe. Do we just do? Like I said, instead of a week, let's just check. We have 7 days on this festival. 19 days on that one. We can sacrifice someone. Forced weather. Don't need any of that. We've got our worker mechs now. Yeah, things in this run have been slow, for sure. We also, right toward the end, I believe, we have our own components, advanced component production. We have deep drills now. So things are going well. Well, yeah, they were both on Go Juice. They're both on there. Snooze is still around. Snooze is still around. We've had a lot of deaths this run. Like Valheim I'm watching. Sorry, Fight Club is back. Grabs videos, scrolling all the way down. Currently watching the good guys run. Make it much easier. Nice, yeah. I hope some people get some use out of that. So many Hussar. Yes, the other thing that reminds me is we're gonna start working on making our own Hussar. And to do that, I need to go hit this village. So we're gonna do this village thing pretty soon. Narco is back up. Narco, depressive and greedy. They're just gonna be in. Narco has a mind screw as well. I didn't notice that. That's even worse. Luckily, they don't care about pain, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does, but oh my god, I didn't notice he had a mind screw. Depressive, greedy, and mind screw. All right, they're also wanting to conquer somewhere. So the reason we haven't taken over any enemy bases, for those of you wondering, is we're using a mod to make the bases more difficult. And we sent a scout to go look at one, and they are crazy. Well, he's screwed. Crow, Bunny, Vlad, American. Azadal, welcome in. Interesting base design. Thanks. Thanks. So sniper rifles. Sniper rifle is mainly going to be for pulling people to us, so we will do that when we do attacks. Now we have mortars in here, so we don't necessarily need the snipers on this map, but yeah. All right, so we have all that set up. We are getting the cataphract research done. Let's let them continue that. They're like 30% cautious. They seem... I mean, he's always going to be on Go Juice pretty much, but he's fine. It's just... no, they don't feel pain, so it's fine. All right, let's keep working on our genes. Time to put Snooze in there. And I don't remember what all we've had, because it's been a week, so... Here we go. I keep hitting 3x instead of 4x, because I'm used to playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. That was a marbles game for this week, and it had a 3x, but not a 4x. 4x was half speed. So, someone was torturing narcos somewhere. It was the friggin' Empire. We'll get them back for this. Max, those are all set up well, and we also are going to change this layout of how we fight pretty soon today. In addition to that, I think that's fine for now. That's fine. All right, Snooze, what we getting? What are we getting? Major break. On who? On Snooze? You'll be fine. I put you in there where you were starving or something? Yes. Starving and need rest. Yep. Great melee. All right. Do we have great melee yet? Do we have great melee? We have great melee, so this one, we're going to turn off auto load. That's garbage. Those are weapons from Anomaly. No, those are chain shotguns, just with a ideology style on them. All right. So, Rimiala, time for you. Get you in there. Can you stream about the ice? There's no reason. It's not doing anything for him. They don't... Pain... Yeah, they don't care about pain, so it doesn't matter. That's why I was like... Actually, it doesn't matter, but it is kind of crazy. Masterwork, human leather, button downs. Great. Let's go, little girl. Welcome back. Masterwork. Yeah. Oh, right, and we have red line about to be 18. Excellent. So another Hussar to add to the list here. On the tablet, we have the last quest for the tablet, so we can't make them yet, but we're going ahead and starting to harvest whatever genes we can so that when we do get it, which is hopefully going to be today, it should be today. Hey, hang on, what is that one? Awful Arts. Do we already have Awful Arts? Have Awful Social, Awful Animals, Awful Plants. Nope. All right, so that's the one we needed. Nice. You get flashbacks to the single phase run every time you see a mind screw. Yeah, we installed a lot of mind screws. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 37 months. Aussie, 32 months. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Portland Pod. Okay, low in food. We did remove the roof back off that, right? All right. But yeah, after we harvest or After we get the genes here, we're going to go send a team out to get the tablets. Well, do the last quest for the tablet, I guess. All right, Spud Boy. What you got in that brain of yours? Well, it's not even your brain. What you got in that DNA of yours? I don't know what to say to this kid. Masterwork human leather. You guys need to chill out. Chill out. We need a trader. Like, the only way we can trade in this run is orbital trading. So we need an orbital trader. Bulk goods, orbital trader would be fantastic. What's your name upgrade when you hit 13? Spud Boy becomes Spud Man at 13. Wouldn't that be Spud Teen? Huh. Huh. We have great shooting already. We have the great melee. We do have great shooting. So that is crap. Put in Platty P. Redacted Man. That's right. I don't know why that gets auto-modded. All just have different manhood ages. That's true. That is true. We got plenty of steel now. I'll go ahead and turn that off. Scan steel, low in food. So we'll get more hydroponics at some point today, but I think we're okay right now. For those, these are Cannibal platters from Ideology. Not modded. It's literally Ideology Cannibal platters. I forgot to make a command for that. That was the most asked question last weekend by far. Maybe like 50 to 100 times. But it's a Cannibal platter from Ideology. It's an Ideology ritual. Awful plants. Do we already have awful plants? Awful art, awful social, awful plants. All right. Turn that off. Soul Wayne, it is your turn. A wanderer. Don't be a child. Don't be a child. Dylan. I don't know why I was acting like I can't pronounce their name. Recluse. So they're going to be unhappy most of the time, but, you know. Oh, we have to convert them. So we got to hope we get a good conversion. All right, let's get them a name. You heard so much about that platform last week. Oh, whoops. I had the wrong thing on copy and paste. Nick, welcome in. Nick, 76. Oh, I removed the C from your name. All right, grab a normal chain shotgun. Okay. Oh, wait. What was that one? Don't need it. Okay, we are going to try a conversion on you. Hopefully it works. You don't have to go to prison. That's not like that tune at all. Ready for marbles tomorrow? Where are we on that? Oh, we're already past it. Marbles tomorrow, yeah. How Jurassic World 2 was really good. I played through all the campaigns and then I did a challenge mode. I prefer the challenge modes overall. I kind of wish I had started those before I finished all the campaigns. So if I go back to it ever, I will be doing the challenge modes. They were quite challenging, actually. Surprised, I know. Wait, no one is a speaker? What happened to our speaker? What do you mean? He's right there. Oh, okay, right. Right. Running through them right now, the challenge mode. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I really like those. We went straight into the hard difficulty on it, and it was we lost several times at the beginning. I had to like figure out a build order for that challenge and stuff, and yeah, it's good. That made a pawn of yours go faster to heal another pawn. You swear it. You've never seen them before? Yeah, a lot of people I don't think have ever done the Cannibal Ideology. So. Everyone has earbuds on. Who builds a Dino Park in Canada? Yeah, that was pretty annoying, all those blizzards. Tox Resist and Hulk Body. I'm pretty sure we don't have those ones. Yeah. Nice. Got a duo there. All right, send that in. Alrighty, let's see if we get this. Soul Wayne, how you doing? Yeah, you'll be fine. Soul Wayne and Nick, 56%. Well, you know, that's a better chance than not. So it should work. What are we saying to Nick to convert him? Nick! Your beliefs are false! Nick! This, our way of believing, is the true moral structure of the universe. It's the future of mankind! Do you not know right from wrong? Choose the correct beliefs! Choose them! Wow, Soul Wayne, you're not great at this. Oh, ineffective. Oh, no. And then a fight. Grasswing, what it... Remiala openly insulted Grasswing's honesty. Well, maybe you should stop lying to people, Grasswing. Ever think about that? Maybe you're the problem. Oh, no, not Cake Bum. Put Cake Bum in there. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. It's vanilla expanded ideology, so I didn't know that. But it's not the symbol that people... I've had several people ask, like, what? Why are you using that Nazi symbology? It's this, but like this piece with like these corner pieces missing. It's literally just a square. Like there's no connections at all. But yeah, it is. I can understand people at a glance being like, oh my god, that's too close. We're gonna make new Hussars like the Genie run, hopefully. Oh, Nick, you need a bed. Hopefully. That bed's not quite right. We're gonna have to redo this at some point. We're supposed to fight. Gonna be worse because they don't have the super fast wound healing. Exotic goods trader. Well, that's not what we wanted. That's not bulk goods at all. Healing factor. Pain block. Yeah, we basically have genetic pain blocks, so yeah, we don't really care for anything from these guys, so can't say what we want. Last time I got my streaming RimWorld. Life is good. Thank you, Gav. What concert did you see? I have one in May, I'm going to. Vanilla Xana is in your core mod group. Use 90% of them. Not my genes. Calling Kate Bum. Carlo. Bean, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Bean. Add gene to sell, right? Oh, right. I do need to do that. Smurf, I have something to say to you in just a minute. Get out of the way, Spud boy. We got business to do. Got business to do. So it should only show the ones that where you don't have in there, right? So. All right, Smurf. Yesterday, I'm sitting here. I'm playing Jurassic World Evolution 2, and someone comes in on YouTube and they say, Smurf says that you were the inspiration for him to start streaming. And my immediate thought was, oh, that's nice. And I said that. I was like, oh, that's really nice of him to say. And I went, wait a minute. I shouldn't say that, because for all I know, Smurf was on his stream and said, yeah, I started streaming because of Adam. I went in there and I was like, man, if this guy can do it, anyone can. Let me start running a stream. So anyway, I'm not sure whether to say thank you, I appreciate the compliment, or to scold you, call you a jerk. So let me know which one, Smurf. I'll do either one. I don't mind. Should sell. Let you sell from out of it. Put the beacon near the thingies. Yeah, I don't want it to sell out of it. So that's what I'll do. So the Detroit Symphony Orchestra for The Rite of Spring. A metal ballet. Debuted in 1913. That's pretty cool, yeah. Wow, he's doing a ballet. I'm going to show people how to really play. Anyone watching me play RimWorld is inspired to make things much nicer. Shh, my bases are excellent. My bases are excellent. And found, what's the next step? Bagro children, yes. And shove the gene in there and send them out into the world. Unhinged? Well, fine then. No thanks from me then. What a jerk, that guy. Anyway, Beaten, thank you for the 19 months. Oh no, we got another extraction. I didn't see what it was. Oh no, they put it in there. Super fast wound healing. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my god, all these social fights. We're gonna have a social fight death today. It's been a while. Okay, we didn't have that one yet. Good. Good. Build another one. So what you are doing really terrible and a bad idea. All I could say was, yes. He's angry. Monica, they were the 18 months. Missed last Sunday. Did we ever find out why tribal? No, but you'll hopefully find out today. So I did start as a single tribal pawn, and there was a specific reason. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to reveal that today. Let's put this fat squirrel in here. Which made things nicer than how bad were they before. Goat, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Goat. P-Pants Petey, that's a big shiny butt. Thank you for that big shiny butt, P-Pants Petey. Okay. People violence bonds be in a social fight. I've seen other pawns chase, like walk toward pawns that are incapable of violence and like punch them as they're trying to like just standing there taking it. Almost 3 full calendar years. That's right. Let's go and Goat. Okay. Power the subathon right there. Kids will literally have the 10 years relevant experience requirement by the time they're employable. Right. Missing a single tile on the bottom left. Oh, you mean like right here? Okay, I'll get that. Tox resist. We got one of those already, right? No, not Leda. Oh my god, Kimmy, you don't want any of Leda. That old lady. Oh, well, she doesn't have her go juice right now, so she. Yeah. Is that's the bottom left, right? All right, Tox resist. I don't remember the icon for Tox resist. I don't think we have it though. Oh wait, we do have it. It's right there. I thought that was hair. My hair makes me resistant from toxicity. It's like a helmet. Okay. That material, you probably get microplastic all over the place. Right, all over the place. Alright, we're getting next. Stop having breakdowns. Narco Bear. Yes, Cataphract has researched. Holy crap. Make Cataphract Helm. Here we have X. X is 1. 52. Normal. Cake Bum. Check nearby. There we go. There we go. We need a bulk goods vendor. Look at all this human leather. Jesus. Human leather, Jesus. I think that's sacrilegious. Oh, we need gold. Right. Right, gold. Variant plasteel gold for the Cataphract armors. Yeah, we have plasteel. We have a gold meteorite that landed here, so I think I'm gonna take the risk and just mine it. Turns your hair to pure lead. Can't think of anything wrong with that. It's got a nice interior of like asbestos. Probably like the most defensive thing we could get, honestly. Human leather Jesus is just another way of saying the body of Christ. God. Rexy, for the 6 months for the content, keep up the good work. Yeah, an awesome day. Thank you, Rexy. Thank you for the resub. A terrible thing. Terrible thing. Narco. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Narco, you better chill out. You go after that go juice, there's going to be a problem. You hear me? Hear me, Narco? Oh, what did we just get? Worm. Worm. We already have worm. Get rid of it. Basically garbage. Do not put that back in there, Grasswing, you little jerk. Alright, Jiraki, it's your turn. Is there a type of Hussar you are really looking forward to making? Pig Hussar, Waste Hussar, Imp Hussar? I'll make anything as Hussar. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Vampire. I'll turn them into it and send them to war. Can't steal. Major break. What, Nick? What? Thin ice, Nick. Thin ice. Alright, turn off this baby food. It's funny that we feed teenage Hussars baby food until they become a real adults. Doesn't seem very, like, warrior of them, does it? This Hussar had his baby food. Stop it. This Hussar has his baby food. Making 100% Gene Hussar, only picking the good ones. New Godsar. I don't know yet. We'll see what we're at. We'll see where we're at when we get the tablet. Who's a good Hussar? Who's a good Hussar? That's right. You're a good Hussar. Gene Hussar just for the mental whiplash. High mate into Hussar. We get awful art. I'm 99% sure we already have that one yet. Got out of there. Who's next? Sal. Get in the bin, Sal. There's a Bushido style pack for ideology, but it's from the samurai mod. There's a samurai helmet at least. It was so weird when they added the samurai helmet. They just randomly, it's like, yeah, okay. Here. Like, they made that style, nothing else. So. Waster's Relic will just be some toxic bags. Pyro, 44 months. Thank you, Pyro. Also, calendar year. That's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. You guys get that gold? You did. Cake Bum is working. There we go. The first helmet. Red Line. The newest adults. Got it. Okay. All right, what are we getting from you? I don't even know what we want right now, Sal. Something we don't have. Just something we don't have. All right. Convert. Nick. 93. It's gonna be a nuclear waste container. Hyper aggressive. Well, we surely want to make sure we get that. Surely want to make sure. What does hyper aggressive even look like? I don't think we have it though. Wait, it's that. It's the essence of anger. Oh, we have some prisoners. Are you missing your legs or something? Oh, you're missing a spine. Okay, well, I know what to do with you. Masterwork Cataphract's helmet. I always get a mood buff from sleeping in human leather bedrolls. No, by default I don't. Probably mod for that though. There usually is. Scan underground golds. Listen. I need. Good, actually. I was about to say what I needed scanned, but I came over here and remembered that we have like 1,000 gold. So, I need jeans. Mine for jeans. I need a bulk goods trader. Is what I need. That's the biggest thing. What's going on? Jack? Doing all right. Doing all right. Faces on my bedroll keep me company while I sleep. And what's an awful one? Man, I didn't sleep well last night. My awful quality human leather bedroll. There's a nipple right in my lower back. I just can't sleep. I try to turn, and then I get some old like hair on in my neck. It's disturbing. I slept like a baby in my masterwork. Human leather bedroll. Lucky you. Cool. Cool. Heat tolerant. Cold tolerant. I don't think we have cold tolerant, right? I don't see the blue one. Wait. There it is. Garbage. Garbage, pal. All right, Narco, get in there. That's fine. On a slightly larger human, you have a perfect size sleeping bag. Harry Blanket, why are you like this? Just seeing a future Smurf here. It's like, I want to live in a world where I can go watch a RimWorld stream and not think about human hair in my blanket. Watch the first Hussar mod on YouTube. Feels like in the future right now. Welcome to the future. Hurrah for the... Oh, huzzah for the Hussar. Yes. How you doing today? Doing all right. A nut? You mean like the tall nuts from yesterday? Gatherer, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Gatherer. Banisher, thank you for the 17. Thank you, Gatherer. Thank you, Vanisher. Very opposite names just resubbing right there. So I played Lords on the game. I played Lords when it first hit early access. Super enjoyed it. Very good. Lots of good stuff in the game. They've added more since then. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do over the course of early access and how it'll be when it hits 1.0. But yeah, it was really good. I really liked it. It wasn't perfect, but I liked it. You'll never sleep alone if your blanket's made from another. Major break risk. There's always major break risk everywhere. Just get used to it. Just don't even show me the notification, honestly. I'll just assume everyone's about to break down. Awful arts. Oh my god, get rid of it. Who's next? Grasswing, get in there. Get in there. Hide in room on Nick. Guess what, Nick? It's everyone's room. Good luck hiding. I'm gonna hide right here. In the hallway where everyone's walking? Yeah. Bold strategy. Bold strategy, Nick. Can we eat one of the cannibal plates? We can in 11 days. Do I know what I need to complete the genome? No, I don't. I'll see. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? They put that back in? I think we have 17. We're actually going through it pretty quickly. So we need like 2 more things. What do we need? I don't think we've gotten standard body, which is stupid that they have standard and Hulk body. I don't think we have red eyes. Is that it? Is it going to be that we're missing 1 cosmetic again, like in the Genie run? This has gone way faster than Genie run so far with this collection, actually. Will the pigs only eat other pigs? No. Pigs will eat everything, as the genes say. Is the red eyes gonna be the new bald gene? Oh my god, surely not. Is Cannibal Platter a wall? No, it in fact is not. Yeah, I had way less genies to pull genes from, yep. Cammy, love P music. It's a good one. You said, yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Like, oh god, it's gonna take you 40 hours to get red eyes or something. Yeah. Well, hopefully not. Do we have plasteel scanned inside now? We do. Nice. Excellent. Come on, red eyes and normal body. Wasters need Toxlope armies. Waster's gonna do Arcanexus, so I mean, whatever we get will be kind of eaten up that way. Oh crap. Snooze. Is it time? It's time. No, not snooze. Oh, Wayne. Oh, sad wonder. I'll need some uranium too. Right now I'm doing all the helmets, so I need plasteel. Go on to Y-Tip. Sal, welcome in. TGT, Tweenie, welcome back. Kim, Getty, Scullywix, Bio, Mechanoid. Making the gene maker, building solely. See what's that? Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was looking through there too. You don't have to just click through. Awful animals, short hair, go juice, super fast wound healing. I like that quad one though. That saves some space. I think I'm gonna let that one go in. So like super fast wound healing, we can now get rid of that one. And then this one also had awful animals, short haired, and go juice dependency. I got a lot of the go juice dependent ones. Oh, we didn't have the short hair one? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Work. So much this run. What kind of weapons are most colonists? Those are chain shotguns. They're all chain shotguns. Just an ideology. Ideology skin on them. Style. Ideology style is the word I'm looking for. We are going to need more processors, but you go ahead and put the gene assembler though, just to get an idea of what we have. Like Smurf and I were saying. It's oh no, Leda. It's a modded one, modded style. We're gonna have like crap loads of medicine too. Got this Neutroamine. So keep an eye on that. Blue medicine, industrial medicine, there we go. An idea of how much we have. Might not be as much anymore because I had everyone hold 3. Tantrum. Smash things in your room, Narco Bear. Narco, I'm watching you. The growth vat. Okay, it's fine. Where you eat from. Okay. Regrowing on everyone. No, Leda can go back in. Some walls. Okay. Oh, random shelf. It's alright, we'll get that remade. Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Made the run, Sal? Yes, you are in the run. Here you are, Sal. Oh, yeah, you're a really good one, actually. You're one of the ones that came to us as a child, and you turned out amazing. I think you showed up at like 5 or something. You might be the best colonist we have. Like, literally might be the best colonist. Even better than Snooze, the starter. Fast Learner, Kine, tough. Kine is, like, so good in this run for Hussar. Ugh. Alright, Leda. We need red eyes, okay? I think that's, like, all we need, really. Oh, we can drop out one of the great shooting ones. Okay. That's all we need. That's it. Red eyes. No, not again. Not again. Oh, no. Ugh. Leda, come on, give me your red eyes. Leda, I will let you die. I will let you be done with this. Sounds familiar. Are Hussars the winged variety? No, they're not. They're not. I think the normal body gets overridden by Hulk anyway. So it's the main thing we need are the red eyes. Or we could say that's what sets real Hussar away or apart from others, is they don't have red eyes. No, they have to have the red eyes. How else are their enemies going to see them in the dark and be afraid? It's very important. Come on, Leda. Their standard body. We are literally... Okay, now we are literally only missing red eyes. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's happening again. Come on, Nick. Nick, you have the greatest red eyes I've ever seen. That tattoo on your nose is... I mean, I was going to say something about it. It's great, Nick. Really. Give us the gene that we want. You have one tattoo. Your only tattoo, and you decide to get blackout on your nose. I mean... Normally, I might judge you for this, you know? I would also ask what the ethics of your tattoo parlor or tattoo artist, like where their ethics are, but maybe you're willing to pay a lot. I don't know. Mech raid, uh-oh. Friggin' breach. Ooh, okay. Well. Cancel. Let's go. We're gonna have to do the, like, corner as I come in. That's bio-coded. Oh, we have a low shields. This might be a good time for it. Low shield and turrets. What's going on, Spud boy? Why are you so slow? So I'm just a kid. You're 12. Don't talk like that. Who has this? Snooze has it? All right, Snooze. Here we go, team. Oh crap. No, we're good. Thank goodness for that low shield. That made that very easy. Now we don't have any more low shields though. And everyone's immediately unhappy. Oof. We might have to start doing other drugs too. Insane ramblings. Red eyes may be the best cosmetic gene anyway. A low shield? Yeah, we probably had some deaths without that low shield. Got a lot of deaths in this run. Gather, I think, the 15 months. Banisher. Pyro, thank you guys again. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you, Pyro. Thanks, Spot. Imagine throwing a mini turret 100 feet away. Probably with low range weapons, you need, yeah, for the breachers, yeah, something like low shields or... Oh, crap. Do I have the chat off on YouTube from the other... I think I do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't turn that back on. I had it turned off from the other game that we're doing because it blocked UI stuff. I think I still had it on Twitch, though, right? Yeah, okay. Whoops. Sometimes the editor likes putting some of the YouTube, or not YouTube, the chat comments onto the edit. Oh, well. Sorry about that. Does low shield block the concussive shots? Of the centipede or the termite? Yes. It just doesn't block explosives anymore. Having OnlyFans? Yeah. Type exclamation OF. Exclamation OF. That'll get you. That'll get you what you want. All right. No, not exclamation oof. OF. Yeah. I got a new idea for that command actually. Hang on. Perfect. Secret for later. By fighting a Lancer is the play always to fight at as close as possible, no kill box. If you do no kill box, you outrange Lancers with assault rifles. Pikemen, yeah, you want to ambush them in range for you to attack them. Link it to Smurf. No. Social fight much? Yes, we've had endless social fights. Yeah. Yeah, and lots of death. Alright, Nick, get back in there. Red eyes, Nick. Red eyes. I can't even see your red eyes now. That's the thing. We won't even be able to see it with this cataphract, but that's a secret tool I'll use later. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, Toodles. Man, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Well, that's not true. We actually talked about it like a couple weeks ago on the stream, but we're going to pretend that I didn't. Do forever. Rotten only. I should write that down. Write that down. No recent conquest. Don't you worry. We'll be conquesting soon. Conquistadoring. Early seasons of Big Brother. Big Brother. Come on. Brown hair. Short hair. Oh my god. Too young the game to know about safe scumming for genes. That's right. I'm definitely someone that safe scums. This is also commitment mode, just to be clear. Didn't you see that I typed Kappa? 6 days, alright. 6 days. Alright, well. Let's do a celebration of victory. For what victory, you might ask? Future victories. Future victories. Let's celebrate things that haven't happened yet. Important secret of how to extract red eyes. You might be right. We're gonna go get that after I do this. Celebrate good times. What is good times? Raiding people and killing them? I guess so. See if we get a join for this. Fun. Fun. We're gonna have to arrest Nick. Oof, maybe. Unless he dies in battle. Nick, I have an assignment for you. It's very important. Let's see. Nick. Who else? Jiraki. Fat Squirrel. Cake Bum. Why is Redline so cheap? I don't know. Let's send them away to war. Oh, we don't have our donkeys anymore. Crap. I sold them for the cataphract. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and I don't have any Alright, you guys are gonna eat raw food as well. Godspeed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Make Nick commit Sudoku. Hi for Civ 7. Yeah, I really hope Civ 7's good. I'll be playing it on stream for sure. Real victories of friends we made along the way. Yeah, let me check on that. Let's see about all the friends we've been making. Yeah. Nick! Cause a poor mood. Last straw was insulted. Fat squirrel called... Insulted your uncle's age? Wait, Nick? Danger diving's incoming. We will need some more Luciferium sometime. How do we at 12 right now? Have someone in Luciferium? I do. Jiraki, yeah. No cooked food, no pack animals, seeing the people in the lowest worth. Yeah, yeah. Because these are the most important people we have. They're the most likely to get the job done. Get these chickens out of here. I never wanted these things. Come out. Chickens. 0. Keep no chickens alive. Narco, go kill those. Fix the embargo of content creators to 7. Really like how it looks and some of the changes. I did not get anything early for it. But yeah, I won't end up looking at it. Comes out on what, the 11th? So you got a ways, almost a month. Not the chickens. No SDM command. Come on, bulk goods ship. Come on. There are some camels there. We'll never be able to get them now. Should look at buying some pack animals. Not pack animals. Mountable animals. Camels would be good for that, though. Another social fight? Ah, well, they'll probably be fine. Hello, friendly villagers. We're here to look at your console, at your computer, and not change anything about it. We're guests here. We would never think to mess with whatever you have going on there. What? Tribes people from the Purple Yak are attacking your tribes people. I don't think they are. You saw it. They drew first blood. They attacked us first. I'm innocent. This is self-defense. I hacked their computer in self-defense. That's so... I haven't ever seen that pop up that way. Have you ever played Dead Man's Switch? I have not. Still shot first. Who's charging us? Gone. Bam, welcome in. I didn't see anything happening. Oh, Christ. I thought that was a reinforced raid for some reason. What is this? Oh, that's a really low roll. What is going on here? Wow. That is definitely a minimum Randy roll. That's way smaller than what we've been having. Okay, that works for me. Press failed. What? But I clicked on it and then they attacked me. No, it says in here I finished it though. What the crap's going on with this? Group north. There is a third group, but even so. Mod's fun, a lot of mech, etc. Never saw someone do a proper let's play with it. No, I didn't even know it was a thing. Spud boys becoming adults. Yeah, weird. It says quest failed over there, but then on the list it says we completed it. Not sure what's going on. 2, 3, 4. And it says failed here. I guess it just says finished, not completed. I wonder why it said failed, though. Because we did do the hack. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, crap. Now we need another quest. That's really unfortunate. I've never had that happen before. Sales successfully? Keep multiple quests. Yeah, I know. Had that before, but... Alright, Spud Boy. Let's see what you get. Great memory. Quick sleeper. Quick sleeper it is. Yeah, quick sleeper's fine. Weird. Fish hacking. The village ones are almost instant, so I'm not sure. Maybe the person that was hitting it or doing the hacking got hit out of it or something. Yeah. I don't know, because the village ones, it's like as soon as you right click on it, it's not like the ones at the installations where they have to sit there for like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. Village one only takes 5 work. Yeah, it's pretty much instant, so I'm not sure what ended up happening there. But. That's an... Oh, it might be an Empire raid. Maybe that's why it's... I don't see any... Oh, yeah, there's a low shield. Okay. You're already... Leave the walls alone. Bad boy having a tantrum. Welcome to adulthood, jerk. Get used to it. I don't like that I have to do things. Yeah, well, that's existence, Spud Boy. You're going in the vat with the baby food. That sounds odd. Oh, you don't like the graphic style for the chain shotgun with the wood on it? The mod. The base. Yeah, I don't know. You do that sometimes. That sucks that that was sort of failed. I said those are like basically instant, so. Let's not butcher those. Don't butcher them. We have way too much human leather right now. Zerk on Kimmy. See how this works out for you, Kimmy. Beating Leda up in her sleep. Hey! Well, that's how it worked out for you. Did you find that to be a successful way to escape? Well, I guess you won't be in prison anymore, so... Must have worked. Must have worked out. Rate them, that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to switch this over to... I'm going to copy this. Yeah, it sucks that we didn't get that tablet quest finished. Weird that didn't finish that in time. Like I said, it's basically instant at the village ones. 5 work. It's pretty much instant. Another raid. Not a mech raid this time. Or, I mean, not a breach raid. So. Diabolus. Diabolus. Triple Diabolus. We gotta get the other setup done. That's what we'll work on once these guys get back. Diabolus. Hide in room. I might risk them coming in. We have Unstoppable. Maybe. Thanks. Yes, I have no perfect playthroughs of RimWorld, of course, if anyone's wanting that. Kill box, yeah, I've done that a couple times. I think we can actually get him in the kill box still, though, and be fine. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to bring these guys back or not. Well, let's risk it. All right. Worked out. Infection? On who? From Yala? From what? A stab in your leg? How embarrassing. Oh, I never went and got those. Okay. Hussar's Goju overdose of Goju, only if they like chug it nonstop. But it's not like the major overdose or whatever. We're gonna try to jump out and grab the Dabless kills. Our Hussars, they're from the Biotech DLC, new DLC. No, it's 2 DLCs ago that they're from. They're Xenotype from Biotech. Come on, Soul Wayne. I don't have a lot of doors either, though. So this will have divided them up a little bit around the wall. So now they're going to stagger in more slowly. And there's a friggin' mech chunk. Should be fine. That's all the big crazy stuff, right? Yeah. All right. Man, I wish we had finished that quest. Oh, well. How we did on these cataphracts? All right. And what about Rimiala? Faction, you're gonna be okay. So Soul Lane, when this is up, we'll convert again. How long until this conversion? 9 days. Break down Narco again. Squared. Think of the Until Dawn show. We didn't get a chance to watch it last night. We were busy, but it's still on my to-do list, so hopefully today. I start rating today? I hope so. Some game redemptions today, you hope. No fights yet, but we might be coming up on a fight soon, actually. Scan underground golds. Uranium. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, this is still working fine. We just saw, but I think we're going to change this out today. Reveal the tribal stuff. What kind of recreation would you add to the game? How about a recreation that raises social skills slightly? Most of the recreation raises other things. What kind of recreation could we add that raises just social a little bit? Not sure. What would that be? You can add one that does art too. You can have people like draw. That'd be one. Poker. Poker is already there. I could change it so poker adds a little bit of social, I suppose. A D&D table. Just a board game in general. Yeah, I'm not sure. Recreation that works on caravan. Yeah, that's the real answer. Caravanning. I think hunting should be recreation as well. Chess is cerebral, right? Playing RPGs. Watch TV could add to social. I don't know about that one. It's not the first thing you think about. We were like, oh, you sit around and watch TV a lot? You must be a really social person. I don't know. Maybe a board game. A different board game. Anything that works on caravan would be nice, though. No matter what it is. I'd take that one. Karaoke. Interesting one. A bush sniper named Sam. Narco Bear's sister. Why are they always coming like asthma and stuff? Yeah. One that actually would level up social would be nice. Social is such a stacked thing. Sports events. Lada's dead. No, the granny didn't make it. Oh, she actually broke out entirely. You botched it? You little bot. Hang on, Sam. Here, I'll go ahead and start carrying you. Alcohol should add to social instead of cause social fights. Man, it really sucks that we missed that quest. Who knows when the next one's gonna be. So boy, why aren't you wearing clothes, huh? Oh right, you're supposed to go in here anyway. Only 13. Are you a nudist, Spud Boy? No. Smoke leaf should add to social. Nick. You got an excellent book that trains social and restores our creation. Yeah, the books are really nice. You should be able to read the books on Caravan. That'd be a good one from the ad for the Caravan. Let books be usable on Caravan. Whoever Sam is. Oh, right, Sam. Sam, get in there. Book leaf just gives you anxiety. Oh, Nick. Nick, we're gonna send you off to war soon. If you die... Oh well. Oh well, sucks for you, Nick. Should have been such a pain. Where's this Ball Good ship? We really need one of those. Looks not working on Caravan as well. Report got closed. Assume it's intended. Ugh. Yeah. That sucks. Alright, Sam. Red eyes, Sam. Now that we are allowed to make Hussar until we get the friggin' tablet anyway, but... What if he next? Red eyes is all we need. An amazing blueprint. I doubt it. Doubt it. How are we doing on these, cataphracts? Yeah, they're still working on it. We're out of advanced components. Well, they had to find a lot. What does Hussar mean? Also, hope you have a great day. So the Biotech DLC added a bunch of Xenotypes, basically sets of genes to the game. Hussar is one of those. Hussar are... whoops, clicked the wrong thing. The Hussar are basically really good at combat. Really bad at almost everything else. And they social fight with one another a lot. But yeah, here's their gene set. So it's a gene set from Biotech. Biotech DLC. No. Okay. No red eyes again. Alright, Platty P. It's up to you, my friend. Cannot believe we're waiting on a cosmetic again. For a mod to add recreation for caravans, couldn't find one. It used to just be a thing. Well, there used to be some recreation that worked on Caravan long ago. I don't know. Sucks. A bar room with a dartboard for social. Come on, Platty P, give us those red eyes. Look at those red eyes. Don't you want to share those with the world? Like, the genes for them? Not your actual eyes, probably, but... How to alter genes, extract or buy genes, store them in a gene bank, use a gene assembler to combine them in whatever way you are able to do, and then implant them. You can only buy one RimWorld DLC. Which one would it be at the base game? I usually tell people, I should make a little clip about this too or something. But basically, if you play RimWorld and you're like, man, I wish there were more variety of events and negative events to overcome, and you're not against horror-themed things, then I would say starting with Anomaly and working your way back is a good idea. If that doesn't sound that great to you, then starting with Biotech and working your way back. Out of the 4 DLCs, Biotech and Ideology feel like the biggest expansions to the core ideas of RimWorld to me. So Biotech and Ideology are those. Even though I like Anomaly, Anomaly is mainly a giant horror-themed event pack. They're good, and they're varied, and I like Anomaly, but that's at its core, that's what it is. And then Royalty is good too, but Royalty is definitely like a product of its time. It's extremely racist. No, I mean, Royalty is a product of its time. They had a smaller team, smaller budget. It's a smaller DLC, although there's some really good stuff in it as well. Anyway, yeah, that's what I would say. TVs Working Caravan, not that I'm aware of. We're on a journey, they should be just having fun. They could make it so if you're on Caravan, you just don't need recreation. Wouldn't that be a great fix? Because these has some of your favorite mods to go with as well. Yeah, like, well, I mean, you know, sidecasting in general is just like a very strong thing as well, right? So, I need some more stone. Like, there's a lot of strong things, and it does add some negative events and things like that. And the royalty things themselves are, you know, some of them are strong, some of them are very RP-ish, but those are chain shotguns with a ideology style. Yep. All right, we are going to mine some sandstone. Need some reserve here. Is it sightseeing recreation? You think so? Feels like it adds the most stuff to the game, while ideology feels like it more impacts RP aspects of the game. Yeah, that's what I said. Both of them are like bigger expansions of the core experience, I feel. In different ways, though, for sure. Oh, what did we get? I didn't see. Go juice dependency. Just straight up go juice dependency. Where'd they put that one? Oh, they put it there. Oh, right, okay. Snooze, time to go back in. What do you have? Was 5% no kill locks maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Never used mods, so you explain how to get them. I have like 30, mostly quality of life. Like smart construction, nice, yeah. It's that interesting when to come in on the no kill box as your first run. Glad you're still around. Lines on the bottom left of the map. You said you forgot to grab some more power. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab those. I don't need them immediately, but that's something we're gonna do too. So right now we're gonna extract the new genes. Anyone that's coming back up, we're going to our rituals, and I'm gonna redo kill box stuff. You can turn on messages in history. Yeah, the smaller messages. Yep. Which enables you to be a monster, so it's number 1 in your book. So much social fights. So much social fighting. Why isn't Spud Boy wearing clothing? Really not sure about that. I mean, oh, right. He's in the vat. That's why he's not doing it right now. Come on, red eyes. Give me those red eyes. You know you want to. Can't play games without quality of life mod. I'm gonna go into no, let's just wait on this. I don't want to do too many things at once here. Wait a minute. Where's oh, it's over here for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna turn this to someone else you want to train. Who else? Start with Rimiala here. So we're gonna change this over to Rimiala. And then I'm gonna put these as a 2 each. Originally to a gladiator duel, didn't realize till after they were husband and wife. Now you feel kind of bad. Who won? Yeah, who won? Did one of them die? Come on, red eyes! Watch people playing games, thought your video was crazy. I think 5 to 8 hours long. What do you mostly look for? That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Come on. Red eyes. No, come on, man. Not this again. Not again. Not like this. All right, guys. Wait, you don't have a spine, do you? No, you don't. So I can't make them fight yet. One day on that. One day on that. Okay. Gotta wait. Like the genie run all over again. It's crazy. Praise time. It'll work. What if I bury him? Count as praise. Killed my wife, an existing debuff. My wife died but killed my wife? No. Husband 1, he killed his wife. Good lord. VQ transit. Where is the bolt goods? That is what I need. Why am I talking this way? I do not know. Blue. I don't need blue. Just recon. I guess we don't need. Well, I should leave it just in case, I guess. Samurai helmet. It's tempting, even though it's not as good as the. I buy it anyway. It's kind of as prestige as well. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it anyway, even though it's not as good as the cataphract. Put that on stews. All right. There goes snooze. Make sure I didn't accidentally sell any from in here. Okay, good. Don't have any more Mechantors? Probably not. Let's go over the basic helper. Yeah, just helper mechs in this one, yep. Emancipated Party. Nick, what kind of Hussar are you? Slavery is forbidden. You'll buy slaves, but then you have to release them? Doesn't sound like a very Hussar way to be for me. Or to me. Genetic Go Juice Divinity. Just take Go Juice, Bear. What are you doing? How's this my fault? Impressive way. Boom. Release them into the gladiator ring. Disgrace of a Hussar. Hopefully we get to convert them. Nah, we might. This would have been. I didn't think about it, but this would have been fantastic to have had instead of this one, have that whatever the. What was the one what was it called when we used the G run? Violent Conversion. Violent Conversion would have been so good for this run. Better than in the Genie run. Would have made more sense, but I didn't even think about it. Goju should make genes grow faster. Cake bums have finished. Oops. Cake bum. Alright. So we're waiting on these rituals. Once we run these 2 rituals, then we'll redo our kill area. Something different. Also going to mine this. Almost done with helmets. Make sure there's no overhead mounters, and there shouldn't be. Although sometimes there is when you think there shouldn't be. A lot of rhino. Don't want to go outside. Gonna have a bad time. We're all gonna have a bad time. Saying why you went tribal? Nope. I'll do that when I set up the new kill area. Because that's part of it. There's been at least one person that already realized why. But it's not something I've used really on the stream. Only one time. And it wasn't even in a playthrough. Are you... It looked dark at first though. Is that overhead mountain? A lot of rhino? That's a lot of rhino. Shotgun skin's a mod. Yeah, it's part of the ideology expanded or whatever. So it's the same chain shotgun, all the same stuff, only it looks a little bit different. Why isn't the zone tool something like paint cam from MS Paint to fill in an area? That'd be interesting. Or if there's a mod for that. Sam has gone berserk. Nope. Sam is dead. Unfortunate. Less genes that we can extract. Hyper aggressive. Alright, get that out. Just waiting, like, the editor will be back tomorrow. I'm just waiting for her to edit this and get to this point with the gene extraction. Be like, oh god, not again. I've already edited this. Mod like that, I don't know. It shouldn't take nearly as long, though. I mean, we're almost there. It is RNG. What's the chances of us getting the gene? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1 in 21 chance for scan to get it. Okay. Mad hair. Okay, join the party. Join the club. Designator Shape mod has a fill tool for zones. It's interesting. Never noticed. I mean, she's left one. What do you know we're missing? Red eyes. Red eyes. Doing Ancient Danger a few runs ago. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. On food. Was thinking about making some more hydroponics. We don't need it yet. Masterwork Flak Vest. What was that? The old complex. Okay. Well, there we go. That one's gonna be harder than the other one that we failed, but at least we got another one. Bulk goods, please. It's like the no hair search all over again. Aren't you and your self-imposed rules on these runs? Yeah, that reminds me. I had someone come in last... actually, as well, I was playing Jurassic World, and they seemed a little bit dumbfounded on why I was doing certain things in these runs. Mainly about ghouls. They're like, I really don't understand why you're doing this to ghouls. This isn't the best way to use ghouls and stuff. I want to reiterate, and nothing against that person. These are for fun runs. They're themed runs that are... there's very little that is min-maxed in these runs. Some things, and depending on the run, you know, it changes a little bit. But in general, these are like for fun runs, right? So it's yeah, of course that was the best way to use ghouls in the high bait run. Nothing in that run was the best way to do anything. So in these runs, if you're looking for min-max runs, go to exclamation played. There are plenty of min-max runs in exclamation played. At the end of these Xenotype runs, I will do a baseliner run where we'll just friggin' min-max everything. Funds violations of the terms of service. Strange face, the nose so big. It's like a sloth face almost. Are not all runs for fun? No, not all of them. Mech breach. Oh no. Get the rhinos up here. Most of the rhino are leaving. Okay. L.google.com. Yeah, no. Send complaints here? No. Was ice sheet for fun? No. Exactly. This is a slightly smaller breach than the last one. Don't have a, we only have one mini turret. We're gonna have to melee block these with ranged fighters. Okay. Attempt to silence the masses. Ooh, we could take a risk here. The termite is almost dead. We have 2 people with shield belts. Who has the turret? Okay, so the termite's dead at least. So now we're going to inject go juice while they attack that turret. We're going to do something a little crazy. We're going to melee lock this with ranged people. You guys, oh man, you two can actually melee block like quite a bit. Melee lock there, there. Wait till those two go. There. Sandakir, no, Nick, you stand there. Red line, go there. Oh yeah, we're fine. They're so clumped up, we're fine. They're all melee blocked, melee locked, whatever. Completely fine. Riala is tanking 3 at once with Go Juice. Jiraki tanking 2. Yeah, we're fine. Go Juice, heck of a drug. Marbles happens every Sunday. Yeah, we'll be doing marbles tomorrow at about 2 p.m. Eastern time. Easy peasy. Waste back inside the walls again. Yeah, it's because I couldn't have the mechs go out. There was a rhino out there, so the mechs will get it done after now. All right, nice. Five parts we gone. Maybe not even. They were stunned most of the time, so Go Juice is a heck of a drug. Heck of a drug, Go Juice. Riala is ready again. Okay, put him in there. And then we need to... I need to send people off to that quest. So... let's move this in here. What? Oh, I have that outside. Whoops. GMT Eastern is 2000 in Europe. Yeah, I'll post the time conversion in Discord to you for anyone that looks in there. But around 2 p.m. tomorrow. The colonist that you didn't really want. Now he's become a powerhouse. Yeah, Luciferium plus go juice. Yep. Hey, turn the power back on. We got genes to extract. Cannibal Platter. Cannibal Platter is from ideology. It's not a mod. It's just from the cannibal ideology. Cannibal Platter from the Cannibal Feast from cannibal ideology. Come on, red eyes! Red eyes! Give me those red eyes! Psych suppressor, that's fine. We're all cyclically deaf anyway. For only 5 days. I mean, we could just grab a free barrel, I suppose. As well. Come on. Gamble on red eyes, whether we'll get it or not. Yeah. Tolerant, partial antitoxic lungs. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's do this. The Advent of Blood. Social fight during, of course. Fun, no joint events. Now we will feast on the Cannibal Platter. Oh, that's smart. Where is the bulk goods? Come on. Boring. Alright. Combat supplier. We'll buy our hyper aggressive genes, so I mean that's good. Got that going for us. Okay. All right. How are we doing on the cataphract elements? We have all of them. So are you telling me this is better than one? Yours is an excellent. What's the one we have laying around? Obviously not excellent. Right, a good. Okay. Subboy, why aren't you? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Subboy is in a friggin' vat. It's like, Subboy, why aren't you putting clothes on? Why are you changing? I'm literally in stasis. How are you speaking then? It makes no sense. All right, next person in. Actually, we should go get that first. So I got those moved. Let's go get another geothermal. We're all so far away in on this map. This one, I guess, might get destroyed by. We also have that power stuff to get, but we'll get this first. Might get destroyed by breachers at some point. It is what it is. Okay. You guys come out here. Things have a lot of HP. I can't hold platter question. The most interesting one is use it a lot if you run. Great move boost, easy to build, and a woodless mat. Yeah, and the meat doesn't go bad, so it's like meat storage. Nice. One of the reasons I got it. Up in the VODs for the day. Really sad to see Loba die. Or Leda died. Oh, you mean Loba from the yeah. Okay, yeah. Loba and Leda are both dead now. Today's latest random censoring from Twitch was he's in, baby. What? I didn't even see that auto mod actually. Line. The Hussars could drop pod into the settlement to invade them with explosive weapons. We can drop pod in, but not with explosive weapons. I still plant flowers in the barracks or it depends on the run. I did that in the Itakeen run, for instance. It's still a good strategy if you want to do extreme wealth management. Nothing's changed as far as that goes. But yeah, sometimes. more rare now, though. I've gotten a lot better at the game over the years, so... I got auto-modded. I don't know. I didn't see the auto-mod for it, so... I've gotten better at the game over a year, so sometimes I don't worry about it. I don't do as many, like, low wealth runs anymore, I guess, is the real reason, but... 18 run was a low wealth run. I did in that one. Power. Which filter on because you find it hilarious. Oh, you have it on. I got you. Yeah, it wasn't auto-modded. It was well, it was on your end. I got you. That's why I didn't see the pop-up for it. There was no pop-up. You see it? SP music song coming again? Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Means we're going. I guess I'll put another one through then. I'll go into this conversion. 0 days. Hopefully get a masterful one. Twitch. Yeah, I understand, but you can do your own personal one, but there's also like the channel auto mod, right? That makes sense. If it's a channel auto mod thing, it'll pop up on my end to like say, hey, we blocked this message. Just letting you know. I didn't get that. I know it's my favorite RimWorld song, and it's not even from the developers. it's P Music. P Music. I was listening to that. Oh crap, that's not open. I had to open that after the rhino thing. Welcome to the Hexagon. No, I have not said that. Actually, yeah, I think this is a normal Randy roll, like yeah. What, 155 tribals? TS Adventure, while you try to survive yours, wondering how can you do all the parties I'm getting to get pawns? Only able to do one? You can have up to 6 rituals. It's just 6 rituals, yeah. That was a close fight. Tribal's almost got us. So when you make your ideology, you can make 6 rituals and set them for any time. That's all you gotta do. And then I set all 6 of them for chance for a joint event. In that run. Come on, someone come do this. Laddie P or whoever. Now we have people for this. We're tired. Didn't ask for excuses. You were barely fighting. I didn't want to micromanage. Oh my god, Platy P almost killed Soul Wayne. Camp slaves, no. Not this one. Marriage is on. Uh-oh. Alright, Platy, I'm done waiting on you to get over here. This is the problem with these oddly shaped walls. Raiders can break them in stupid ways like this. Platy, again. Did you place all those? 5 of 5. Alright, we're good. Alright. Only livestock. I mean prisoners, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make some more hydroponics after this is done. And then we're gonna go do that quest. Let's go on Muffin. Quest failed. Yeah, it was some rescue quest or something. Oh no, a psychic drone. Whatever will we do? Oh, I'm really hoping for masterful conversion. Please. Come on, Nick. Dark visions. Effective. Effective. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to arrest them, but they're probably going to go die in combat anyway, so. Alright, let's get some more high. Well, is that done over there yet? Not yet. They're working on it. Platy P again, of course. Come on, Platy P, just do some drugs, get it done. Do some drugs and get things done, Platy P. Right wall, you have one thick wall. Where? I meant this. I still have to break 2 to get through there. Yes, boss. Which part are you talking about? Oh, in the gene room? Yeah, I know. In the bottom left? I know. I fixed it earlier by putting one here. There. I'll do it again. Wait, that's not how you fix that at all. There it is. Fixing the bottom left. We're good. Cool. Oh, what did we get out of that last gene thing? It would be in here, right? Awful social. Yeah, we already had that one, so. Already have that. Go and dump it. I like that. I like that. Santa Kier, get in there. IDP! IDP, are you not, like, priority construction anymore? You are. We're in the work zone. Next back in the wall. Okay. There we go. I was sleeping. Got to be sleeping. Last human meat eaten. 3.5 days. Pretty base layout. Next impression is from a quest. It only has a few more days left on it. Yeah, I accepted a quest. It was a free... It was a free barrel. 1 barrel for a psychic suppressor for like 5.5 days or something. Worst winter. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Winter. Another month. Yada, yada, yada. Insert a smart message here. Thank you, Winter. Bushido. I like it better the other way. That made. And put these in here in case we get another toxic fallout. Can throw our roof up easily enough. Alright. In shrubland, rushing hydroponics is a must? No, I don't think so. Not in shrubland. Shrubland is year-long growing. There's plenty of soil. I mean, it's more efficient, of course, but there's plenty of land. Usually quite a bit of rich soil in arid shrubland. A lot of times arid shrubland would be easier than temperate forest, really. But hydroponics are 280% fertility, whereas rich soil is half that, but it's still really fast with rice. P-Pan Speedy, 1,000-bit lurk. Holy crap! Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. 1,000 bits and a shiny butt today from P-Pan Speedy. Excellent. All right, get those turned off. How are we doing on steel? We will need some more steel sometime soonish. We haven't had too many dug too deep this time, which is like we kind of want them this time. I could use that for pack survival meals, for instance. Should set that up in general. Shrubland has a lot of predators. At the moment, there's none, so. I don't think so. I don't think it has any, like, high amount or something. Yeah, but air shrubland is one of the easiest maps for sure. You get a nasty bite off with them boom rats, though. That's true. Holy crap. Animals today, huh? Is it elephants? Emus are pretty scary, but they're not manhunter, or they're not predators, I should say. I think jungle is the hardest biome. I mean, out of the, the hardest biome is sea ice and then extreme desert, I would say. Overall, just because of it, like, you can only really play one way, at least in the early game for both of them, so it's like very narrow your options. Jungle is pretty frustrating, but it has a lot of challenges in it. I don't think it's anywhere as like just not as likely to just lose because you're in jungle compared to losing because you're in sea ice, right? What's the lore behind manhunters? There's something that drives them mad. I don't remember what it says. Ag manhunting, elephants have entered the area driven insane by the disease known as scaria. Oh, that's right. They basically have like super rabies. They win malaria. Yeah, with Randy. That's a Randy thing though, right? Can't get day one malaria with Sandra, for instance. Jungle, my beloved. Sea ice, on the other hand. Sea ice. Sea ice. I have too much for them to handle now. Maybe. I think I'm going to switch back to this for a little bit. Get some meals ready for our trip. And then let's also... maybe not yet. What do you mean only one way to play? So in like sea ice, there's really only one way to... Like, let's say you're starting sea ice, you're going to be living in a little steel hut and with a couple hydroponics, and you're going to be sitting there and researching. That's all. That's like the only thing you can do. You can literally... That's what you have to get to, right? That's the only way without mods to play sea ice. So the beginning... Like, first half of sea ice is going to look the same for everyone on 5%. And then with, like, extreme desert, it's kind of similar. Like, you have to rush to get a way to cool yourself off, or else you just lose, right? Is elephant a wall? No, it's a doorway to the hospital. How long till the next sea ice run? Let me double check. Hang on. I can check for you. Do we still have that open? I don't have it open. Let me do exclamation played. There we go. Let me open this up. Open URL. When did we finish the last? Let me click on the RimWorld tab. It's hidden because of the monitor that's on. Anyway, go to exclamation played. Check out when we finished the last sea ice run, then add 4 years to that. Tear down the ruins. What's the reason to? Question is why? Why would I? Why would I tear down the ruins? I don't need the material from them. They're not doing anything negative for me. In fact, if I claim them when the raid's out there, the raid can attack them instead of my base. Yeah, I don't see any reason to tear them down. So I keep them. Now, if you need something from them, like I'll tear them down like for steel or something early, but otherwise no need to. Guess for wealth. Watch the wealth guide. Yeah, the ruins are not really going to matter for your wealth. Not really. When marbles, you can't pick RimWorld off marbles, so 3.5 years ago. Or just for fluff purposes. A little bit like background stuff, but also like you can, for instance, if you spawn on this map, you can just get like some things to close this in, to make this your early building without having to build a lot. You can commandeer a table, some beauty stuff. You deconstruct things for materials early. So Invictus, they were the 49 months. They Invictus. I like Tundra. Cold. I like Tundra overall. Yeah, it's my favorite cold biome. Well, you consider Boreal Forest cold biome, which I suppose it is, right? I guess that's my favorite one. You could be playing them, but don't use areas. Colonists could randomly go trying to repair them. Yeah, that's true too. Or and it could extend your home zone, but yeah, I have a wealth guide up. But basically, if you leave all like the ruins themselves, like the buildings, if you have something that's claimable, like the little red flag, it isn't counted as yours, and therefore it doesn't count for your wealth and raid points until you claim it because it's not yours. But yeah, there's no reason to, unless you need like materials from it or something, there's no reason to turn them down. Someone dying? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we do need to give them Goju so that they so we can get their genes again at least. The teetotaler will be unhappy? No, I don't think they will. Oh man, why are we getting these friggin' breach raids every time there's crappy manhunters out? Now it's explosive pigs. Oof. Oh, come on, take out the grenade. Yes, that's a good grenade. Way to go, Korg. Way to go. Still 2 frags left. Lots of those, okay. All right, where are you guys breaking through at? We have nobody turrets? Oh my god, I have to get that fixed. Thank you, elephants. Appreciate it. Platy, get out here. Sure, what type of Xenotype would you add if you could? I would add, I'm really shocked they didn't add anything like with scales or something like lizard people, or again without mods, lizard people, snake people, fish people, something like that. They could have gotten bonuses from being on like marshy or water, something like that, where they speed up. Maybe they get bonuses in warm weather or something. Like they could have definitely gone into that. Bird people's one as well. They could have. Snake people from XCOM, for instance. Yeah. Through the prestige. Commit from your mechanics without losing your mechs. Yes. You can. Armor that increases the size sensitivity. Would his persona weapon work? Yes, maybe I should put the samurai helmet on him, actually. Change shotguns and melt them. Yeah, I had to be really careful to make sure I targeted all of the explosives and all the fire. That's what I was doing with the 2 melee. That was the only scary part of that raid, really. I mean, they did get a chain shotgun shooting at us over here, which was a little worrisome, but with us having Catapult elements, feel a little bit better about raids like that in general. The normal pump shotgun has any niche? Yeah, so the normal pump shotgun is one of, if not the most accurate weapon in the game. It is incredibly accurate at close ranges. Way more accurate than the chain shotgun. It does the exact same damage per shot or per hit as the chain shotgun as well, 18 baseline, without it being masterwork or anything like that. So it is extremely good. Very, very accurate. And so... And it gets almost all of its accuracy, so to say, from being closer to the target rather than from skill. So it's doesn't exactly work this way, but putting it on like bad shooters can be really good because it kind of compensates a little bit in a sort of way. But yeah, normal shotguns are pump shotguns are really good because of that. Chain shotguns are way less accurate, but they shoot 3 hits of 18 at a time, so it's more of a spray and pray kind of weapon. So it's potentially more HP or more DPS. Are shotguns pretty accurate in real life? Yeah, I mean, most video games, shotguns are like basically a melee weapon. Like, but shotguns, I mean, like with slugs in them and stuff, they can shoot really far and are really accurate. But I mean, even things like buckshot and birdshot aren't as like close range, obviously, as like in most TVs or TV shows, movies, and games, you know? Yeah. What mechs? Just worker mechs. I'm gonna grab probably like 2 more of the aggro-hands and probably 2 maybe 2 more haulers. Maybe 1 hauler, 1 cleaner, 2 more aggro-hands, something like that. It's our game balance. I know it's just a bit silly. But, I mean, there's tons of gamification that are silly, right? Warcraft is also much longer in real life than the games. Yeah, right. So like in this, it would be interesting to have like a mod that adds not like combat extended, but a mod that adds like true distance for the like. Then you'd have the assault rifles. They would just be able to shoot the entire map. Wow, I never lose anyone again. Do it for the reason of using birdshot for slug or versus slugs on the shotguns. Yeah, should be an interesting experiment. Do we get another one in there? Awful plants, awful animals. We already have both of those, right? Yeah. Yeah, we only need the red eyes. That's right. All right, next. Looking at everything repaired. Do pro shotgun agenda. I'm just explaining how they really work. Tour leaves the map on a caravan. What happens to the mechs left behind? I think they're still fine. Craft turret packs. So what I want to do with the turret packs, I want to go in and I want to turn this off from Cake Bum. Put any worker, and then I'm going to copy and paste that a couple times. So what's going on there? Hang on. Turret pack. Not that one. Anything. Turret pack. So where is the turret pack? What's going on with it? They're not wearing the turret pack because it's at 52%. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but that's why they weren't getting remade. Target wood, so 1B with no firearm experience with LMGB. I don't know, yeah. It's overall it's a good thing. Obviously, the games don't try for like super realism. Why do turbacks even have a percent? It's just their HP. Like if they sit out and get and deteriorate and stuff, I guess. Another 5% that triggers sieges start spawning. You can get sieges almost from the get-go. Sieges can happen with as little as 2 enemies, and it's like a really low raid points. It's like 250 or something, so it can happen almost immediately. You can get a siege with 2 enemies and 1 mortar at like 12 to 15,000 wealth. But again, it depends on how many pawns you have as well. A lot of raid points come from pawn count. But you can get them really early. Yeah, like pawn count is the big one, right? So if you're still low on pawn count, like we were saying, with only 3 people, it could be more like 20, 25k. Same as breachers, yeah. It's really low though. A lot of maps will start you out at like 13 to 15k wealth, right? So, like if you're starting Naked Brutality, you won't really have to worry about it for quite some time. If you're starting out as Crash Landed or Tribal, you're gonna on 5%, you're gonna have to worry about it pretty quickly. But again, if like the amount of raiders that come with it can be really small. 5k real wealth, where you count building wealth at half. They come in there too low to cast or to build the mortar. That'd be pretty funny. Stab people shooting sawed-offs with one hand or aiming down the barrel. Not work well in real life. What, you don't want to break your wrist in real life at the beginning of a shotgun fight, shootout? Tribal, it's like when a rat dies on the map, you have enough wealth. Yeah. Well, we've had that happen. Well, 2 still build the mortar. Yep. Yeah, it's very rare to see that, but yeah, you can have a tiny siege. Always kind of funny when it happens. A few pawns building a mortar. A few enemies building a mortar. All right, 1 more Agrahand. 1 more lifter. 1 more Agrahand. 1 clean sweeper. Yeah, I had a pretty fast siege once. She needs all sniper. Yeah, all sniper sieges are a real friggin' pain. Fire some like 700 raid point sieges in dead mode to see what they look like. Yeah, they're pretty funny. I mean, they can still screw you over there. If you're looking at files, trying to make PvE hardcore, and you saw the siege has minimum 4 pawns, that'll lie. Does that mean the siege can send a minimum of 4, or that it can only happen when you have 4 pawns? Like for instance, how they changed a Revenant. Because that's interesting if that's changed at some point. Raid strategies files. Yeah, let me know, because that would mean Naked Brutality can no longer get sieges anymore, which would be pretty fantastic. Siege duration expanded just for faction bases, yeah. You think it means that it's been changed that the raid has to have a minimum of 4 enemies? So maybe you can't get the 2-person raids or 2-person sieges anymore? That's kind of sad. Alright, put Narco in there. Kit, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months, Kit. Very much appreciated. The bot's just a little bit slow on YouTube. It'll get you though. Eventually. You just can certainly have it when you have 1 pawn. I haven't played that low count in a long time, so I don't know. I don't know what that means then, if there's a file that says minimum of 4. Maybe it does mean minimum of 4 enemies like we were just saying. Neanderthal PST. Do we have a siege? Oh, when was our first siege in the Itkin run? That many. You know you can stack the mech changers that way? Yeah. Their interaction can overlap, yeah. One of the few things that you can still do that without building it in a weird way. We won't show up and build a mortar on their own? No, I guess not. Kind of 72. Spud Boy has reached adulthood. Congrats, Spud Boy. Go put some clothes on, for God's sake. Thank you. I cannot believe we're not getting this red eye gene. That we're having this happen again. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, Spud Boy has become Spud Bro. No, Spud Man. PJ. What the crap? Caps lock. PJ Spudman. Camera mod, do you suggest you use Static Camera Plus? I don't use the camera mod anymore. I haven't since 1.5 came out, so I just use the base game option. So this is all its base game. If I were going to use a camera mod again, I would use Camera Plus. That's the only one I've ever used, though. Wendy Koopa. Cannibal violence. Hooray, we have a sacrifice. I mean, Hussar. Gonna be killed. Sad. Sad. Can you run Trauma Genes? Yeah, we're running into the same issue. Handball World Cup is going on right now. How can I compete? No, like in it. Inversion. Try to convert. Alzone. This changed. Yes. Who are you? You're the spineless one. Bloodlust. That's what we need. A bloodlusted Hussar. Great. Oh. All right, Wendy. Capable of violence. You mean basketball? No. Very different. Awkward public execution. Well, that was fast. No wonder it was awkward. The public execution was awkward. The speech dragged on. What do you mean? It was like the shortest thing ever. When it came time to strike, the executioner slipped and barely recovered. No, I didn't try to put any of the incapable violence into the duel yet. I don't think you can, but... Or freeholder? I don't know. It's kind of like soccer, but they throw instead of kick. Yeah, basically. Back. Welcome back. But no, I haven't tried that yet. I don't think they can, but I haven't tried it. Oh, what do we get? Just straight up super healing. God. All right, Jiraki. Need Warden. They'll probably be fine. They have no spine. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Waypoint spotted combat, animal and glides. No, I wonder if there's a mod for that. Probably is. Make them fight like a bear in the for the gladiator fight. Be pretty awesome. I think the bear would pretty much always win. Usually win. Eventually, though, the bear might be handicapped, you know? If someone eventually beats it. Hey, what'd you get? Cold tolerance. All right, fast squirrels. See those eyes. Go on, Marcel. Welcome in. See those eyes. Make another one of these sometime. This place is really crowded. Yeah. Gonna make another circle. Hey, Snooze, get up. Get this mech out of here. Who's that? Still loading. What? Why isn't it showing? Reload. Muffin Man. Hey, Murphy earlier. Muffin Man, thank you for the $3.50 donation. Well, it's exactly tree fitty. Man, very much appreciated. Go Violent Spawn versus a boom rat to see if they survive long enough. They get knocked over. Keep running around. Try not to die. Now we have real gladiatory combat. Lifter. Okay. So, work. Bunzabana. That's quite the assortment you have there. Many tongues, brother. You could armor your animals like war elephants. There are mods for that one, but yeah, that would be pretty cool in the base game. Wish there were animal prosthetics at least in the base game. All right, give me those red eyes. Who are you? Fat squirrel with your red eyes. Come on. Psychically deaf. Redline. It's in your name. Redline. The prophecy must be fulfilled. Come on, Redline. Do you know the Muffin Man? The one on Drury Lane? That one? No, I don't know him. Don't know that one. Come on, Redline. Collect lick emotes. Every streamer should have one. Yeah, there's mine. God, that tongue just flops around. Very small though, because there's so much going on. A sculptor thingy would be a fairly big one. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. All right, red line. Red line with the red eyes. What'd you get? Go, Juice Dependency. Execute him. All right, pal. I can't believe this is happening again. Food binge on Narco. Do any more research this game? Oh, we gotta finish up the... Yeah, we do need to do some more research. Done. Gotten food poisoning. Game, you should have your own pawn. I do have my own pawn in the game. You want me to appear in your game? Go to menu. I mean, it can appear anyway, but if you want to make sure it appears in your game as a world pawn, go to gameplay, go to add name, type in versus. There I am, Adam versus. I don't have a custom backstory or anything though. No. If I added a custom backstory, what would it be? I don't know. You're an old chicken champion, probably. Yeah. Is that morbid that is yeah, that's morbid cataphract. Yep. For Hussars, Hussars are a Xenotype, a set of genes from the Biotech DLC that are really good at fighting and really bad at everything else and do a lot of social fighting. Is UCC still a thing? No, I still haven't updated all that on the new bot. I know we've had the bot now for a couple months, but it's not too super high on the list, to be fair. I mean, I do have the soundbite, of course. Convert. Is there a mod for animal armor? Yes. 63. Dino Hussars would make for an interesting arc. Awful social. Platty P. All hope rests on your... I was going to say shoulders, but it rests on your eyes. For Omnom Moms? I was going to ask what you're eating, but are you eating Moms? Don't answer that. I know the devs. I mean, I tested 1.5 for the devs. That was one of the... I'm in the credits because of that. I've talked to a few of them on like Discord call during that, but streamer is already a backstory. Streamer is a backstory. I got this. Red eyes coming up, Platty says. Our enemy base? Nope. No, the enemy bases are pretty insane with this mod, so trying. Get more Hussar. Anti-toxic lungs. I can't believe this is happening again. Spudman, it's time. Out of the vat. In here. Someone call it you Romnom? Not quite. Omnom, not Romnom. Sorry. Somebody is eating you right now. Blame phone autocorrect. Says you're eating moms. Food poisoning. Come on, Soul Wayne. What is it? What is 11? What does it actually say? A very skilled professional. You just keep giving people food poisoning. I think that's very skilled. Come on, friendly. Give so much options. Games you can basically play any way you want. Yeah, for sure. I'm always happy for games to have mod support, and if you want to use them, use them. If you don't, God, gene extraction takes such a long time too. Cake bomb is in next. Doing it on purpose. Red eyes, Spudman. Starvation. You'd have food and get out of here. The genie's run all over again. I know. Spudman, what was it? That wasn't it. What was it? Great melee. Nick, get in there. I'm currently having a breakdown. Okay, then cake bum. Good meat out in the open. Yes. There's a Xenotype run you wish you would have done, like the Bloodlust High Mage you mentioned. The trader one failed. That one would have been a kind of cool one, but yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with them so far. The E.T. Keen one was a little bit not as great as I had hoped, but you know, I wanted to show off Low Wealth Anomaly, and that seemed like a good one to do it in. It was still fine. It's just maybe the least eventful of them. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Cake bomb. Cake bomb. Okay, I have X. No, not 10. Just one. Miala. Stop it. Not you. You're not ready for this yet. Oh, wait, you were making... What were you making then? Advanced component. Oh, now you are. Okay. Percent 2% chance on each extract of getting red eyes. Oh my god. That's an extra 1/3. Crazy. Each were sleeping so much as well. Yeah, they sleep a lot. They take a long time to heal. It was low wealth. It was fine. It was definitely the least exciting of the runs, but and that's in part because that's how Itakin are. Volcanic Winter. Another one? Well, kind of sucks. But at least we have this set up. So it'll probably be. Volcanic Winter lasts like it can last up to 40 days. I think it averages 20, something like that. Come on, red eyes. Do you have an idea for the theme Neanderthal run? I've already done the theme Neanderthal run. It's up in both edit and full length. We did nomadic and we used clubs and animal parts only. You like the edited Highmate run? The Highmate run is pretty crazy. Short-haired. We already have that one. Nick, get in there. It makes plants grow very slow. Very slowly. Can make it grow slowly. Vampire's still the best one, yeah. Progenitor of all these runs. It's fine. I hate the toxic fallout. How do you just reload? Oh, I don't mind toxic fallout at this stage of the game. It's such a short event. You come to cook again. God. We need the red eyes if we get the tablet. I mean, it feels like I might as well. Mech cluster. Might as well get it, right? Auto mortar. It's gonna fire. Get more of those set up. Oh, nice hit. Okay. No more mortar. Sure happy. Nice. Great shot. Alright, I was gonna set the new version of this up. What's going on with you, red line? Ridiculous. You're missing your right arm. You got food poisoning. And your leg's all screwed up. Ridiculous. Here. Drop this. Okay. Beavers. Not beavers. Alright, what would you get out of that? Tox resist, great melee. We have both of those elsewhere, obviously. Make sure I didn't get rid of those somehow. Tox resist, great melee, yeah. How was that one even loaded? What the crap? Alright, let's get another shelf here so I can keep an eye on this. Running along to. What armor mask that is a cataphract with morbid style from ideology? Is there any way to remove mech from an ongoing run? You can probably remove their faction with dev mode. So they're a hidden faction, but dev mode might show them and you might be able to remove them that way. On day 4 in your Path of Exile 2, I just want to ask the questions. Are you going to die in day 9? I'm going to try other class 2 after it. I have not died in Path of Exile 2 yet. Am I going to try another class sometime? Yes, sometime. Yeah, I still have not lost a hardcore character in Path of Exile 2. I beat all the campaign without dying on my first blind hardcore character. I'll probably just leave her as a trophy and try a different class sometime. Especially now that there's been that patch. Sometime. Alright, next person. All regrowing. Okay. I believe it's possible to play. I've played Flicker Strike several times in PoE 1. I'm having there's a problem I'm having now that Path of Exile 2 has developed a little bit and some changes and whatnot that I'm a little saddened by. I feel like if they keep going the route they're going, I'll end up not playing as much as I really wanted to, but it's unfortunate. That's the way it is. It's just becoming closer and closer to Path of Exile 1, which I got tired of. I've kind of gotten tired of the arcade-ish in-game of ARPGs, and they're just barreling straight toward that again. So what I mean by that, I mean, like you click a button and the whole screen blows up. You click a button, a boss dies, like, whatever. That's why I stopped playing Path of Exile 1. It just got kind of old. It's just like a slot machine. You go on the screen, you pull the slot handle, everything dies. See if you got anything good. Did you win? No. Go to the next screen, do the same thing. Like, playing Cookie Clicker or something. Really enjoyed my hardcore slow self-found campaign playthrough, but it's getting more and more like just blowing everything up. Just big numbers and big explosions everywhere. Shot everything, waiting for loot filter to flash. Yep. So, which is completely the opposite of what the developers said they wanted to do. They're like, we want to make it so things are slowed down. You have to use some strategy. You have to move out of things. Things are going to take a while to kill. And the only thing they've really done that with, I guess, is like the really super slow to swing melee stuff. And, yeah, whatever. Stone Shard. I played Stone Shard a lot and made a really long guide for it. It's changed a lot since the last time I played it, though. I haven't played it in almost 2 years. Deal with Saki Drone all the time this run. The stars are cyclically deaf. PoE will always be PoE. Like I said, unfortunate. I just won't play it as much as I wanted to. Miss the economy and build diversity. Well, I mean, there's only, yeah, there's a lot of classes and stuff and tons of skills and weapons missing, right? So some of that stuff will come for sure, I would say, but yeah, they're cyclically deaf, so I don't have to worry about it. I get some of that disconnected. We should have enough to run both of those. All right, let's bring these in. Stone Shard's reroll. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Stone Shard. I'll go back to it. I made so when I played it a couple years ago, I made a like 35-minute or 40-minute something like that, all-encompassing like Stone Shard 2 guide. And there was a major patch like right after that changed it all, and I was like, yeah, I'll wait to make anything like this until it's closer to 1.0. So I just set it to hide. But it's been a while. The game's changed a lot. Most interesting game to be right now, like one of my favorite games to play is still Total Warhammer 3. Doesn't do well on the stream, but still one of my favorites to play. We just played through Day of the Diver. Day of the Diver is really awesome. We also finished up Jurassic World Evolution 2. That one was fun. Total War Warhammer. Yeah, I have thousands of hours in Total War Warhammer, and I still do runs on the stream. Who's the next Legendary Lord? We still have 2 of the DLC Lords to play. Go back and do those. Okay, those 2 moved. Lad, are you on your way? No, you're not. No, you are. Okay. These can go back off. Those are already off. Okay. These can go off for now. Presented on the Kinchi graphics or mechanics. So curious why you haven't tried it. Because there's just too many things to try, Sergio. There's too many. I can't try everything. That's the only reason. If someone wins it on marbles, then sure. But I know nothing about the game. I just know people ask me if I tried it. I say no. Like, I just don't have time. Someone wins marbles and chooses it, then I'll try it. But yeah, I just don't have time. It's not like I looked at it and have like anything against it or anything. Let's see. How those connected? But yeah, that's it. That's it. No time. Okay, put that in. Flame, reinstall. There we go. Get those in. Potential for cheese. I mean, I don't care about cheese either way. Don't get mad about it. Okay. Right. Platty, get up. Reserved by lifter 1. Okay, so those are being brought in by the lifters. It's fine. Clear the work zone. Here. We have some more geothermal we can go grab. I think I saw someone else or heard someone else's genes regrow. Yeah, Soul Wayne. Okay, you get in there. Red eyes, red eyes. Comes a Scyther. There goes the Scyther. Kinchi until Kinchi 2. Is there going to be a Kinchi 2? Ever seen you play a game like Mechabellum? Do you dislike that genre? Nope. I played Mechabellum, or I played games like Mechabellum. Lots, like Auto Battler type games. Yeah, tons of those. The most recent that's not quite similar to that was Battle Aces. I played quite a bit of Battle Aces during the beta. I mean, I've even played like Teamfight Tactics on the stream. Hold your breath on it. Using RimWorld run is your legendary weapons. Get it? You get it. Have any plans for Ancient Danger raiding today? We will probably have to get some Luciferium, but I'm really trying to get this freaking red eye genes. But no, I like pretty much all. I mean, that's why the channel is named like it is. I like pretty much all genres. Oh, we didn't do the double wall up there. I have to come back and do that. Like, I just like good games. If it's a good game, I'll probably like it. Another tablet. Yeah, we have the tablet quest for an ancient complex. Yep. Do. Oops. Oh, we have that. I didn't disable it. There we go. That's disabled. But yeah, I like games like that as well. For sure. It is interesting. Anytime I do play variety games, people come in and be like, "Wow, I'm really surprised you like this genre." It's like 5 geothermals. Yeah, that's the average for this base map size. Yeah. The worst Xenotype to pair with Hussars, GD's baby. GD or High Mate, yeah. Probably High Mate. Let's go, Infinity Vanguard, welcome in. Yeah, it'd have to be High Mate, right? My gut says. Oops. Do you need so much power? I'm currently running 2 sun lamps, so And my battery is getting drained every day, so yes, I do. Yep, we need it. RPG makers want to store games. They need to be a bit like WoW, where you have CC certain mobs in each pack, or at least kill others, etc. Falls in a screen clearing one button. I mean, not always. Like, I didn't really get that with Grim Dawn, for instance. Oh crap! Did you guys not get the roof built there? You just now built the roof when that happened? Or did I? Oh, I accidentally built regular conduit. Whoops! I don't know how I did that. I have to click here 3 times to make sure I get the right thing. So it was a true zit event. Look at that. But yeah, I know mech build. I also did watch Day 9 play it a little bit back when he was playing it. So I played that one. I mean, I'm fine. Like I said, if someone wins marbles, I don't mind what they pick, as long as it's playable on Twitch, as long as I'm allowed to play it. And upgrade them conduits. You watch previous videos of this, why choose tribal? I will explain it today. Yeah. We're gonna rebuild this. We had a few other things we gotta do. I gotta get power back in place because we put another sun lamp down because of volcanic winter. We gotta upgrade our power at the moment. And then I'll probably build the new kill area and I'll explain it. Dogs have fiber optic cable in RimWorld, basically. And what did you get? Awful social. Sake. Against news. Mushroom World stream gives you new insights and ideas on how to dominate properly. You want to Charles Village and get out without the locals attack your colonists? You can't. Yeah. Still only encountered your in-game pawn once. I've never encountered mine without adding it as a specific world pawn. Like just absolutely just out in the wild. No, I still haven't either. It was someone else sending you a screenshot. Zare, thank you for the 27 months. Sorry I missed that initially during all that, but do appreciate it. Welcome back. What's under that one? Sandstone. We'll turn that back on for a little bit then. Yeah, get this done. Keep doing the gene extraction. We'll go do that quest sometime. Heat tolerant. I don't think it's actually named that. Oh, well, they'll put it in here and then we'll get rid of it. Bionic arm is done. There it is. It's called Worm, yeah. The other one's called Cool. Bionic arm. Who needed that? Draki? No, it's someone else. Oh, it was Redline. Bionic arm, right shoulder. Yeah, still working on that. It's good. Y'all in. How to spawn Adam in game. Go. So my pawn will just be. It can be a world pawn either way. But if you want to make sure mine is a world pawn in your game, go to options, go to gameplay, go to add name, and my pawn's name is Versus. So Adam Versus. Below 4 degrees there on Tuesday. Yeah, I finally hit the negatives the other day here for a little bit. Let me see what it's like today. It's the warmest it's been in a while. Oh my god, this is the first day above freezing forever. It's 33 Fahrenheit, which is like 0.8 0.2 or something. 0.4 Celsius. Care for metabolism efficiency, like when you create your own Xenotype, or can you just pump good genes and pawns without downsides? You have to, yeah, you always have to worry about, even if you make them in this, you have to worry about their metabolic efficiency, yeah. Ever miss the Arizona heat? I do not. No, Narco! That was one of our, like, ways to get Kim fuel. That sucks. Arco. Hold our movement up. No, I don't miss that. I wasn't a big fan of the desert in general. I know some people, like, I didn't even really care for the scenery all that much. I know some people just love desert scenery and the saguaro cactus and everything. I mean, the mountains just to the north that you could see from Tucson were nice, like Finger Rock and all that up there. It was nice, but as far as the scenery or whatever, and the heat, it was just whatever. Awful art, cold tolerance. Next. There is no next. All right, how are we doing on these? That again. So this can be built. It's the winter though. Unfortunately, your 20-year career has you stuck in Phoenix, Perth, Sierra Vista over Tucson and Phoenix though. Do I miss winters there? Like, I don't mind the cold so much. I miss the only thing I dislike about the winter here is the heating bill. So, but that's it. Finger Rock sounds like an Elden Ring location. You go up there and do an emote. You praise the sun and see if something opens up. Where are the donkeys? We had to sell the donkeys to get enough money to get the cataphract tech print. Unfortunately. I might knock these out sometime just so we have them available if we want them. I'll think about it. I'll turn these off for now though. Save some power. Down this winter sometimes down here to see light just near so close down schools. That is true. Remember that. Let's settle in the desert. Oh, all human civilizations relied on water. Thousands of water adjacent cities and empires. Let's settle out in the middle of the desert. Let's grow grass. All right, get that made. Not good. We still have not had bulk goods ship entire friggin' day. We just buy Neutroamine from them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Go ahead and make our own for a while. Kind of weird to do that. Do that. Trade the drugs we're gonna use, or we're gonna make out of the Neutroamine. Okay. Turn that off for a little bit. We'll get this settled as well. We end up getting these connected. Yeah. Yeah, power's still a problem. Do you have any plans to co-op any games? Smurf and I will do a co-op RimWorld run probably within the next month or two. And then, I don't know if it's going to be co-op or what, but Ambiguous Amphibian and I are going to do some kind of collaboration with RimWorld. I'm not sure what it is yet. We haven't fleshed it out. But it could be multiplayer as well. I'm not sure. Aside from that, do I have any? I'm not sure. Not anything specifically planned at the moment, but I've done a few things like that on stream. Multiplayer RimWorld, there is the mod, yeah. There's multiplayer mods. What's up? You're lucky you have a fireplace. We can do about AC to cool. The right choice. Easier warm up than to cool down. I don't know. In Arizona, we had in one of the places we rented, we had a swamp cooler. And as long as it wasn't monsoon season, that swamp cooler could like get things super cold and cost basically nothing. Monsoon season didn't work at all, but you know, outside of that, trying to desperately fix. Guess I was watching Trainwreck in his videos. Let's go Narco. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We haven't fleshed it out though. Marriage ceremony. You guys think you're gonna sleep together? You got nothing coming here. How does the swamp cooler work? It uses evaporative cooling, so like a more complex version of the passive cooler from RimWorld. Low Unity makes swamp coolers great. Yeah, they're crazy efficient when the air is like super dry. The last one. Furious Megasloths for 2 healer serums. 100 Megasloths. It's free technically, but serve water more or less. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Basically just that. You don't go juice 200. Excellent. Easy quest, yeah, but we don't. There's nothing really there that we super need or want, I suppose. Unless someone has like a brain scar, which I mean they can get in the future. We can even fix brain scars. We'll go through body parts at some point as well. Make the cataphract armor. Oh, I didn't get the uranium. That's right. Talked about that earlier, and then I didn't end up getting it. Uranium. There's some. Oh, it's already connected. Street Sweepers are cool. Yeah, the worker mechs are great. Those are another part of Biotech. Research, no we don't. Alright, so we should be good on the power now. We got plenty of steel, plasteel, gold. Let's get a spot for the uranium. Okay. Put everything right. Survivors. How are we getting refugees right now? I don't know. I don't want to do it. 4 days in that conversion. A couple other rituals we can do too. Reach pirates win with them. Eventually go bionic legs for everyone. Yeah, hopefully. Well, I mean, that is the plan. Eventually, I should say eventually, not hopefully. Really thinking about getting rid of these. Maybe we should do mech bosses. I want to set up the other kill place where we do the mech bosses. Do I want to keep a shotgun kill area just in case somewhere? Maybe. Probably. Probably. Okay, get that done. Why don't I cook meals? I have 50 simple meals right now. There's a big stack of them. I am cooking meals. Weapons are those? Those are chain shotguns. I am cooking meals. That's how we start getting food poisoning. Unfortunately. Might switch back over to mainly paste in a little bit though. Our food situation still isn't the greatest. But paste is really efficient, it's really resource efficient, and it also can't cause food poisoning, and they won't eat without a table because they can't carry it around with them. So if you have tables nearby, they'll just eat at the table. So it's really good. Weapons, yeah, it's the authoritarian thing. skin, but it's just chain shotguns with an ideology skin. Yeah, authoritarian. Not a huge fan of the graphic on those either, but I didn't know what they would look like when we set it up. Okay. Interesting base layout. Thanks. It's a sloth or something, I guess. We need more stone. Bit of uranium over there now. Yeah, we'll just wait. Give it a little bit. Let's run so far. First couple streams of it were pretty rough. We had a lot of deaths. Only thing you think of about tribal kill locks I need is Game of Urn. No, it's something different. Is the Fed where the pawns go? No, it's not. It's not that. Going tumbler. Wasteback. We don't have. Oh, as far as like what I'm gonna make, maybe a wasteback atomizer. Yeah. If I clear all factions ship launch, it'll be all mix. Yep, all mix. Every single raid will be mix. Yep. The snowman. Oh my god, it kind of looks like Olaf a little bit now. Now it has eyes as well. The atomizer. Feeding your caravans or clearing the world? Nope. No, it's for a building. And binging the full rounds YouTube. Awesome. Thank you, NATO. Thank you for watching. Alright. I gotta get these moved. We need some more bricks. Oops. Granite. Sandstone. Uranium. Crap. I didn't move that one far enough. Granite. Okay. We're fighting for the raiders during the launch. Yeah, so during ship launch, if we make it there, it'll be all mech raids and we'll have no center drops. I plan on using plastic to make the buildings. Yeah, so Swordfield is what I'm talking about. Hopefully. I'm hoping there's some plasteel nearby. One of the reasons why I waited instead of just doing it with like steel or something. Look in the mirror and say, I'm proud of you, son. Proud of you. You know, yeah, I think Smurf knows. Proud of you, son. For what, Dad? Actually, I can't think of anything. Now that you've brought that point up, you've disappointed me greatly. The only one more disappointed in you than me right now, son, is your mother. She won't tell you that because she's clinically depressed and not talking to anyone, which is also your fault, by the way, son. Oh my god, stop! RimWorld like it Sims. It's fun to watch someone with these skills. Oh, you're hearing Boncho now? That's right. That escalated a bit. You know, I just want to get both sides there. So, stop, it hurts. Anyway, said you're proud of me. Very much like talking to your parents. God. What's going on, Natus? Welcome back. You're late. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, that's a good start. Let's put some fencing in there. Hopefully we can start our raids today. We're getting pretty close. Whoops. Getting pretty close. Going Phantom. Any more people? Yeah, the bases are really crazy. So the modded bases are like 20 plus well-geared raiders, 19 normal turrets, multiple of the stronger turrets, mortars, like it's pretty crazy. Bananas, they really give sub to Hoopla. Hoopla. You, Bananas? Does a death arrest slave count as a pathable pawn? I don't know, actually. Does death arrest count as pathable, or do they count as downed? I'm not sure. Never tested it. To accumulate bodies and launch them into enemy bases. I'm getting an artifact. We have one more quest to do to get the artifact. Yeah. One more. I think I'll go... Man, our food is going really low again. Ugh. How long is Volcanic Winter? We're going to have to switch back over to Paste after send these guys out. Lasted 8 days. Alright, let's go. Let's get these meals and hit the road. Yeah, we were really low on food. Holy crap. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Yeah. Alright, these can be kind of big. That might not even be enough. Yeah, we're going to turn this back off for now. More visitors. I can't get visitors. We're angry. Everyone's angry with us. NATO, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Also, thank you, NATO. Count the feast, it does not, so I could break those down if I need to. Man, are you guys going this way? Oh, come on. What? Those dealt enough to get it to the point that it blew up? Alright. Well, that's pretty shocking. Alright. Oh, it was probably damage, yeah. From the... Yeah, it probably was. From the last hit on it. Bahamut, thank you for the 18 months. Oh my god, it's twins, Bahamut. Twins. Thank you. What? It's a really good P music song, too. Beautiful bass. Thanks. All right, hopefully this one goes pretty well. Down on food. What's the minimum time on Volcanic Winter? Like 10 days or something? No, average is 20, max is 40 outside of a quest, so hopefully get a pretty low one. I think our last one was more like 18-ish, but currently about 9 on it. Okay. And did we get more plasteel scanned inside the base? Yeah, we got quite a bit, so we able to get that. Let's let them get a bit more rocks up. Uranium is good. Suits are coming through. Good. Cake bomb. Production commands. All right. All right. Here we go. So these like snapshot when they pop up, and this one Popped up kind of late, so it is possible this one will be a pretty strong, pretty hard quest, I should say. See though, I like opening ways to the outside because there's going to be a lot of fire traps, and I don't want it to overheat. There's the first hack. Go ahead and get that one. Diacris, 6 months. Thank you, Diacris. Very much appreciated. Maybe the support. 6 months. Okay, that one's fine. Bugs or mechs? Yeah, that's the question, I suppose. So far, so good, though. Another terminal. Bugs. Spots. Thing is, they can open the doors. Cache treasure. 25 Luciferium. Alright, why don't we go get that one? We have a little bit of Luciferium left at home, right? 8, so, and we only have one person on it, so it isn't the end of the world, but consume the insect jelly since you're a little unhappy. And do some go juice. Truck, you go there. Who was that? Zal Doodoo. Thank you for the gift sub. To Merzbach. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated as well. What number is that? On the terminals, I mean. No fire traps yet? Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. Four out of 10. 10. One's got time for that. With that, Nico, go eat or whatever you need. What are you doing? Eating jelly? Okay, another terminal. On there. Whole thing isn't on fire and your pawns aren't dying. Infections due to the superheated air. That's why I'm telling you, always break the wall. Highly recommend. Let's go back over here and just make you guys stay on the wall for now, just in case. Narco. Rest, I guess. Going for a walk. Seven. Grasswing, go eat. You're good. You guys eat. Grasswing, come back. Go ahead and start hacking that. And capable of hacking. Okay. I guess don't go do that. Eight of 10. There's number 9 over there. Crap. Airman detected. Yeah. There's the last one. All right. Should be fine. Marco, thank you for the bits. I'll read the message after we get done here. It's huge complex, yeah. Bugs and mechs. But looks like we're good. A little close. It was almost really bad. Yeah, it was a little close. Lots of fire. All right, there we go. All right, the final quest. Okay, so now we just need the actual relic place to open up. There it is. It's a ways away. Okay. Security threats will activate 2 days, 22 hours. They will attack any who may threaten the relic. Man, I don't know if we have enough stuff to go over and deal with that. Maybe we do. Marco, thank you for the 100 bits. Any tips on getting better at learning all the different ideologies, xenotypes? So many, and it overwhelms you. You could watch the. That's one reason I did the xenotype runs. You could watch some of the xenotype runs, especially the edits of the ones you're interested about, because we really lean into the theme of them. You don't have to play them that way, of course, but we get you the idea of like the real meat of what they're about. Aside from that, just reading their information in the game, of course, helps a lot. Ideologies. I have some runs out of the major ideologies that you can maybe search for, but again, you can just read the details on it. I would also say to check after you've chosen the memes, click on the add preset button, add or remove precept, because there are some precepts that you don't have to have the major meme to add. Let's say you want to fight in darkness, but you don't want to have the darkness meme for some reason. You want that as a different spot. You can actually add preferred combat darkness just off that preset button. My God, Ananis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ananis. Again. Mark, 10 more gift subs. Ananis, 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Ananis. And Minoc with 69 bits. We already hit sub goal for the week, so any subs over the goal will spill into next week already. Looks like you guys getting ready for 2 more weeks of marbles. Thank you for the support. But yeah, this Xenotype series will be a good one as far as that goes, and they will all be edited. So they're edited so far all the way up to the 18 run. The 18 run's not edited, but it will get it'll start getting edited tomorrow. So that'd be one of the things I would suggest. Like I really lean into, and I talk about the Xenotype, including reading about like the in-game lore and stuff at the beginning of them. So those would be a good way to start for the Xenotypes. For the memes though, yeah, just think of like, if you hover over the meme, just think of like how you want it to dictate the theme of your run, you know, and just go from there, sort of thing. it does a pretty good job in the game of letting you know what the different memes do, right? Some of them, like when you hover over the meme, it doesn't give you a ton of information though until you go to the next screen and you see like, all right, what precepts does this one add by default? My God, another tank of subs. And Annis, thank you again. Annis, I think you're gonna pass the other pineapple and give subs. He's been here for like 7 years or something. Thank you, Annis. Very much appreciated. I'm just joking, pineapple. You see this, I doubt you will. You hate RimWorld, but or to anyone. I do appreciate it. What is a Hussar? Hussar is a gene type from the Biotech DLC that is really good at combat and basically bad at everything else. They also have lots of social fights, and they will die without go juice. Lock all the doors on the mech so no one... you don't own the doors in that. Yeah, you can't claim those doors. That's why the bugs were just able to open them. All right. Rest a little bit. Marcus Jeans. Explaining what marbles. Explanation goal should explain it. Remind me and I'll explain more details about marbles after this quest, so remind me. It's 66, so you've added up to that, yeah. Smart wife. But I'll explain in more detail after this quest. Just remind me if I forget. All right, let's do it. Play any game with my parents. My mom doesn't play video games, and I don't have a father. So, Anonymous with the 4 gift subs. I like round numbers. What you said last time. I played some video games with my mom when I was very little. When I was very little, like my mom played a little bit of like Super Mario World with me and stuff like that. But now, no, my mom doesn't play any games and lives far away, and I don't have a dad. All right, let's see. So this mech, minigun mech, Militor. Okay, Militor. We can deal with that. Let's see what's inside. Thank you again, Anonymous. These ones you can claim. Gonna try to grab and run for it. Or are we gonna kill? We could do either one. I think we kill the Scorcher and then we leave. There we go. Hit and run, yeah, let's get out of here. All right, we did it. We did it. Excellent. Build a great reliquary. Make people walk over it. Yes. Anyway, to stop caravan from unloading items onto the ground, only to load them back onto the caravan from a stockpile. Thank you for child exploring ancient dangers. Oh, no, not really. Unfortunately. Nope. Because you're going to start unloading stuff as soon as you get there. And then, yeah. No. Nope. Yeah, when I was really little, I would play some games with my mom, like Super Mario World and a couple things like that, like Mario Kart and stuff, but she was never like super into games. We did it! We can make our own Hussar! See red eyes? No. That's the last thing we need. But we got a reliquary. Have a caravan. Just, you can turn dev mode on and click automatically send or whatever, and then it will just instantly gather all that stuff in the menu. You can also select all auto send or instant send if you want. But without dev mode, yeah, I mean, there might be a mod though. I don't know. This is base design. You love it. The Hussar home base. Oh my god, it's a Martian. An 18-year-old Martian. Only 2 hours to live. Spudman. No. Snooze. For a caravan, solely pack all the animals and cancel the caravan. Do not unload animals. For a caravan, with just the people, bring nothing. Go anywhere. It's a real friggin' pain that you have to do all that finessing to do caravan crap. He's a spy. To line the map, manually pack up stuff into people's inventory when you are ready to leave. Add animals and let your people walk to the exit. That is frustrating. So stupid. Capture that Martian. Combat spot. Where are all of the alt goods dealers? We have none today. We've had everything else. The reliquary. Here it comes. Okay, so let me explain marbles. So I'll explain the whole thing now that we're through that. What DLC do you want them to add next? Diplomacy. Diplomacy would be a good one. Diplomacy. RimWorld, water. Water, diplomacy, relationships, espionage, intrigue, RimWorld intrigue, I don't know. All right, so let me explain the marbles thing for anyone that wants all the details from it more than the command. So basically this year we're doing something where we do a weekly sub goal. It's the average weekly subs that we got last year minus the streamathon. If we hit that, then on Sunday, it'll be a different time on Sunday, depending on when we hit it. But on Sunday, we'll do Marbles. What is Marbles? So Marbles is a Twitch integration game where I load the game up on my screen, and then people in chat can type a command to have a marble named after them. The marble is dropped. It goes through a course, and whose ever marble gets first place gets to pick a game for me to do at least one full stream of the following week. At least one full stream. Elpocraton, no, I haven't done the other mech quest yet. And so, and then last place gets banned. If you want to see the marble games that have been played so far, I have made a document for that and other game stuff. Exhibition played, and look at the different tabs. There's a marbles tab. The Hussar genome instructions. Yes. Caravan, all pack animal should be relocated to caravan hitching spot so loading can happen at a centralized location. That's not what they're asking, though. The question was, when you're like ancient danger diving, you enter the map with your group and they start getting stuff off of the mounts while you're checking the ancient danger. They were asking, like, how do I make them not get stuff off the caravan while I'm checking the ancient danger? And the only real way to do that, I suppose, is like draft them until you're done on the map, but that doesn't quite, it's not, still not quite. Spoiling the last place prize. You're only banned for a limited time. It's all right. They force the person to make walls, destroy walls. They keep trying to leave. They can do it. Oh, yeah, I got you. How long is one full stream? 7 to 8 plus hours, yeah. 7 to 8 hours. 7 or 8, sometimes longer. Like the Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream yesterday was almost 11 hours long. You're saying leaving the event map looked like you paused briefly to gather your people so they exit at the same time. Why did I do that? Because if one of them broke down, so it's very unlikely, but imagine I'm leaving with them and like 3 or 4 of them get off of there and then someone gets headshot and down but didn't die. They're just instantly gone. I lose that pawn. Or they have a breakdown, they start wandering. Well, that pawn's screwed too, they're gonna get down by the mechs. So I try to make sure people leave around the same time from the event maps, just in case. You maybe turn off all of the hauling temporarily. Yeah, you could do maybe that, but it's still, when you set up the new one, you have to finesse it all the way out, which is a real pain, which is what Smurf was talking about. was that band you were excited to see this spring, summer? Oh, I'll be going to, in May, I'll be going to a concert that has, it's a Perfect Circle concert, but it also has, I'm going to start, I know it's not the right pronunciation, but the AI DJ on Spotify pronounced it Pussifer. So, yeah, but it is the Perfect Circle. It's a Maynard concert, pretty much, with Maynard minus Tool. But, yeah. Yeah, it's Pussifer, as it calls it, Primus, and Perfect Circle. Yeah. And Beyonce, that's right. The RimWorld DLC might combine some of your favorite genres, like dating games. Maybe. Primus, yeah. Yep. So I'll be going to that in May. Sometime in May, I believe it's May. I'll have to check. You're going to that concert in Albuquerque? Yeah, it's Maynard's 60th birthday or something tour. But he's not doing a Tool tour, unfortunately. I know how to pronounce it. But the problem with pronouncing it is obviously the vulgar word. So I pronounce it that way on Twitch or YouTube. Anyway, I know how to pronounce it. Don't worry. Actually, the AI DJ on Spotify mispronounces it in the safe way also as puss. I go to that one too for some reason. Thought it was like Rush something. No, it's a Perfect Circle, and I bought the tickets during the streamathon. I was like, man, you guys have been so generous during the streamathon. I'm gonna do something that I've never done, never thought about doing. Don't know how it's gonna be. And part of it was because Mod Wife said something to you too, but I got a VIP ticket, so we'll see that. To do, I'm not like a big fan of Primus myself. Okay. Have fun. Yeah. So I was looking at the tickets and I was like, all right, I can get these. I was like, and it was like, do you want to upgrade to a VIP ticket and get here instead and be able to? I was like, I don't know, man, that's a lot of money. And my wife was like, you can afford that with a streamathon. I was like, yeah, but should I? She's like, just do it. Just do it. I was like, all right, I'll do it. So, let's go see a person. You're also just broke. Also just broken or broke. Jake, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Jake. Almost a full calendar year, Jake. Worried about music. Gotcha. So it was broken. Where is it? Where's the tablet? Where's our sacred relic? Who has it? I just threw it on a shelf somewhere. Do it. I don't know if he's a Sith Lord. Just Diver, absolute gem of a game. Yeah, it was great. In credit scene was also seen a game. That was really nice. Yeah, it allows you to like really see the developers, right, in a fun way. So glad you enjoyed it too. What is a mod wife? It's my wife who's a moderator of the channel. She was my wife before she was a moderator though. Is there a smoke leaf edible mod for RimWorld? There probably is. There it is. The relic of our people. Now we are allowed to make Hussar. We just need the red eyes. We said we were going to allow ourselves to make them even without the cosmetics if we got the tablet. So we might do that too because this run is getting kind of long. But I would love to get the red eyes. That's all we need. Started to see Maynard come out of his vineyard these days. I don't know. They were just on tour. Tool was on tour not super long ago. And then there's a Tool concert like in the spring or summer in Mexico or somewhere. I don't remember. Just one, like on the beach somewhere. I looked at that one. So I got the email of that one because of the Perfect Circle concert. I was like, oh, that'd be really cool. And I opened it up and it's like tickets starting at like $1,700 or something. Like, click. All right. Nope. Nope. Long night out in the pub to get red eyes, or the edibles to get red eyes. Could use some smoke leaf. We'll do a pass and see. You lose one, you also lose the other. Tickets. Oh, I'm not even talking about that concert. I'm talking about there's a single Tool concert that's on a beach somewhere in South America. I think it's South America, actually, maybe Central America. It's called Tool in the Sand or something like that. It's like the only Tool concert that they've announced or something, and it's super expensive. Not even counting like flying, all that. But yeah, the one that I got tickets for, where is that? Indianapolis, or whatever. Wasn't much. Wasn't crazy. Tool in the Sand, so metal detector. Right. What do we get? We did it! Oh my god, it's true! The prophecy! Oh my god, we got the Hussar genome instructions and immediately got the red eyes. Smurf came in earlier and was like, that must be what's on the genome instructions. How to get the red eyes. Yes! It has begun. Alright. Get that in there! Get it! Turn this on. Let's see how many of these gene processors we need. I think we'll need at least 2, probably 4 though. We'll see. We did it way faster than the genie run. Way faster. You got it. Okay. Immortal. You pretend you know what's happening. That's kind of crazy. We got the rarest gene for us right after we got our relic, our lore relic that we just made the story up for. All right. We don't even need all of these, but Patchub. Some of them are going to like these ones. We already have another one of it, right? So this one doesn't do anything. Yeah, we have cold tolerance and the art went up there already. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. So save it. Excellent. Excellent. We did it. Was the center dropping coming? Oh my god, that would be so awful. All right, ladies, it's time to get your ovums. What? I said it's time to get your ovums. What? I'm not repeating myself. All right, who are you? Cake bum. Isn't that just 2 words for the same thing? Cake bum. All right. Extract that ovum. Get in here. Okay. Platty. Platty. Scoop him out. Oh, God. Awful. All right. Who's next? Grass Wing. Grass Wing, it's ovum time. Ovum o'clock. Ovum, Sal. Ovum, are we sure we want Narcos ovums? Ovum. How old are you? 55? You have no ovums left. Narco, you are just... I'm not happy with your existence. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Alright. Ovums it is. Or ovum it. Just the 3rd stream of Dave trying to figure out how upgrade works. Got need to upgrade your recipes. And oh, you're talking about to like upgrade the Cooksta thing? Yeah, it wasn't a big deal, but oil Snarko. My bad for playing Dave blindly. Yeah, it was a big deal. I mean, it didn't really do much good anyway at that stage, right? So not a big deal. Cooksta. Yep, Cooksta. The Cooksta rating. Right. Okay. kill each other. Hussars are made, not born. Yep. Yep. Excellent. Those ovums. Get those ovums. All right. So would you need more? Someone quote that. Oh, there's probably a bunch of ovum quotes anyway. Here's one, I'm sure. Let's see. 5 hours and we're taking that ovum. Yeah, there you go. There's at least one. Nice architecture. Thanks. All ovum soon. All ovum soon. Confusion on Cake Bum. Why? Why have you taken my ovum? It's for the future of the colony. You understand. No, I don't. That's why I'm confused. Oh, that makes sense. We still need more? Oh my god. Crap. Kind of forgot about that. How many that we would need? These. Yeah, 2 more. They had 2 each. Sadly, with 27 months at tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Please go back to calling it the Golden Sub Club. The Golden Butt Club. Thank you, Sev. I do appreciate it. First time you've seen Alpha Beaver. Yeah, they only can spawn on a few maps. Please don't call it that, please. Let's go into the assigned food policies. Lavish, red turn off. Package survival meals. And then we're gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna turn this back on. Make package survival meal times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Use literally anything. Make package survival meal times 1. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Anything? I wish we could get an infestation. Come on, get these made. Things to do. Okay. Go and kick. Okay, pawns are dead. 21 deaths. Some of those are sacrificed, but not many. Stop fighting. All right, begin the celebration of victory. Bring one of these meat piles in here. Your pawn, man, I try to do everything to keep your pawn alive, but you just would not. You try to do everything, really? You beat him. You beat him with a log. That was part of my survival strategy. Okay. All right, R squared. Did it on purpose. All right, you guys get in here and suck on this meat. Excuse me? Listen to it, okay? Excuse me? Oh, that's what they're doing. It's a big meat pile. Everyone's gathered around sucking on that meat pile. God, that's a freaking quote. Yo, guys, stop fighting while we're trying to suck on the meat pile. Yeah, it was boring. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Way to go. Well, Sucking on that meat sure was boring. Let's light something on fire instead. Hey, Flaccid Yam. Welcome to the channel. Got a beaver issue. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them for that, the meat for that. That's one reason why I was setting that back up. Yeah, what ended up happening there? Jiraki hurled invect. Terrible! Guys, what are you doing? We got a challenge where you start with 0 gene tech and your goal is to farm all genes, clear genes, and make perfect Xeno with only baseliner pawns. It just seems like it would be a little bit tiresome to do. Just harvesting so many genes, looking for genes all the time. We've done that a few runs, but not with those stipulations that I have to collect all that. It would just be a really long run of just going and trading and pulling out genes, you know. Probably not super interesting. All right. Let's sacrifice. Well, hang on. I mean, we can give them a spine. They're already our ideology. So I guess we won't do that one. Well, quote 2932.
Granny doesn't like buttholes and dancing girls more than hentai. But if you combine the two, that's what Granny really likes.
See, Stone Shard, a quote from Stone Shard. Now, actual proof. Now, why was I talking about grannies, buttholes, and dancing girls while I was playing Stone Shard? No idea. That was like 2 years ago. The person earlier that was like talking about, oh, you actually know how to pronounce Pussifer, right? And I was like, oh, I can't pronounce it the real way because that's a little too vulgar for the stream. I do know how to pronounce it, but it's a little too vulgar. Now get in here and suck on this meat pile. These buttholes and dancing girls. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Can we combine these now? Okay. So I had a bloodlust colonist named Dexter. All right, Snooze. Snooze. Can you inseminate 5 ovums back to back to back to back to back? That beaver's delicious. Skin it. Set it over fire. Interestingly, we were just talking about eating rare meats on the stream the last 2 days, and there were several people that had beaver, and one of them very much said that it was disgusting and they would never have it again. 6. I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. Only 5. And then the other person says, hey, I really like the beaver I ate, so I guess beaver is hit or miss. There you go. Oh, base shape. Thanks. The beaver left the map. Like, yeah, screw this. All right, Snooze. It's time for insemination. Fertilize that cake bum. Why does Grasswing have 2 ovums there? Oh, we got one a long time ago. That's right. See what the editor makes out of this. He likes it. Jiraki's in the hospital laying there. Please stop. Please. Look away. I can't. The bed's facing this way. Look away. Please, no more. He turns him. Yeah, well, get used to it. Here to fertilize these ovums. Please. I can't look away. Here, let me stand on the bottom of your bed. Stand on the end of your bed while I do this. For God's sake. First to watch 5 ovums fertilized. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, the beaver's back. There was some beavers left. Must have missed that one. Major break on Nick. I just thought it was going to be Jiraki having to watch that. Oh no, there was 6. You're right. For some reason I thought there was only 5. There they are. The future of the colony. There they are. Uh, 6 in a row. A few years ago, the global warming was so bad. Was alright. The fields got confused. Went to the second breeding season. Commission people to go seal clubbing. Picture of new war crimes. On the bed, butt naked, no, actually, he was still in his suit completely, in his armor and everything. Apparently, God, I don't want to say any of this. Apparently, the cataphract armor has like a zipper for in case you need to use the restroom without taking it off, or if you need to inseminate some ovums without undressing, you know. Can't get pregnant for 10 days. You can sell them. You could sell them, yeah. It is a possibility. Right there. Yep. Oh man. All right. How are you on this plasteel? We need a lot of plasteel. Holy crap. How long does it take to grow a Hussar? About 10 days. Well, that's when they hatch, but then they need a little bit longer after that, right? So what? No, it doesn't. Why did it go up to 18? What happened there? That's weird. It's counting the deactivated ones. That's a bug. Oh, okay. Let's so which one is that one? Awful art, cold tolerant combo. Oh, that one's not even supposed to be on load anyway. We gotta get the other setup done. That's our goal after this. Even if we don't have all the parts for it yet. If it counts sometimes. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I'm gonna just build another one, we'll fix it. Either way. We'll just do that. Oh, that's a lot of grenades. Molotovs, quite a bit of chain shotguns, normal shotguns. No assault rifles, really. Do you have a low shield? Hello? Wow. It's kind of crazy they haven't come to attack yet. Every time they take anything takes any damage, has a 10% chance to pull the raid. That's a lot of damage taken, and they still haven't gotten pulled. What? Vision usable to defend against sieges takes too long. The poison or the shells are good, as long as they're not like wasters or something like that. Having the map actually be polluted, it's a little bit too slow. Yeah, they haven't laid down any of the stuff yet. I'm not sure what's going on there. They don't even have to have the mortars down yet for them to pull, but I think they have to have the blueprint placed of stuff, right? Like, even if they haven't started building it yet. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on them. Yeah, I don't know if they're bugged or what. Maybe they were trying to set up on the cluster or something. I don't know. I screwed up. But I think that's just gonna defeat them pretty much. Yeah, they're moving further down. I think the raid's done. There we go. Pretty much done. Yeah, now they took damage from the bleed, so all right. All right. Start a social fight. Oh, come on, guys. We're out of here. You can't pull that crap. Got your butter. Unwavering. Let him die then. Okay. Have some packed survival meals out of that. All right, switch fight. Yeah, right here in the raid in Hussar. Okay, haul that out. Alright, Splatter. Another combat Splatter. My lord. Light mass partners. I don't want anything from them. So. There we go. Now that one's being combined. Good. The babies. What's EMP for? They had low shields, so EMP gets rid of low shield. Otherwise, my people wouldn't have been able to shoot them, most of them. What are we doing on that plasteel? We're gonna need, I don't know, like 3,000 plasteel or something for this. Probably. At least one of each xenotype. So one of every xenotype. Got KL, welcome in. 7 days on those. Okay. How many? Well, they take 300 each. So 10 of them is like 3,000. One is done. Two. Underground steel, sure. Add temperature. Oh, it actually got down to like 40 in there, surprisingly. Oh, an actual infestation. Okay. I didn't destroy the door. Might be too late. Probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, hive's done. I'm not gonna take the... That's a lot of meats. We're gonna end up... I have to turn off packaged survival meals. We're gonna run ourselves out of all the other food we're allowed to eat, so... Turn that off temporarily. We need to get these closed. That back on. No spot for it. Yeah, see that. There we go. Doors closed. We are good. I think still alive. I mean, we did heal up a little bit. Here, yeah, that's true. Right at the point where we can just, oops, kill tribals. All right, I'm seeing a little bit. I didn't even count it. Yeah. Yeah. High, infestations are really small ever since they changed them in 1.4. Well, really small compared to what they used to be. Are bugs turned off? No. All right. Max. Yeah, I guess we'll get to the atomizers, huh? Need to get this done. Do we have enough plasteel? I mean, it'll probably start working pretty well even without all that plasteel. At least in the beginning. We'll have to make it better after that, though. 10,000 points of hives now is 20 instead of what it used to be. It was 40. For our colonists, manually remove it. Yes, they dig it up. Yep. For assault rifles, charge rifles, I prefer assault rifles overall. If I'm just doing like a min-max run, then assault rifles overall. More plasteel over there. Okay. For 1.5, that is true. It ends up being 25. Drop max raid points like 2,500. They're pretty low. Yeah, I don't remember. So, what's that dude sleeping on the floor? This is no dude. This is a pig. They're not even human. Here. There. Ow. Now you don't have to worry about him being a dude or sleeping. That's the first. No, he was incapable, or he was unwavering. 4.5, 2. You try. Oh, it's 0.1 to 7.5. Good lord. Didn't last long. Yeah. Made him a gladiator though. That's true. Oh, I could have done the vengeful sacrifice. I wasn't thinking about that one. Is it Ashels or Ashels? Trash. Maybe the super chat. Thanks for all the content. Have you ever considered doing a no micro challenge? Yes, I've talked about that a lot. It wouldn't be very interesting to play or watch really, because it would just be me switching between like 20 zones all the time. So, yeah, we talked about that a lot. Will I ever do one? Maybe, but it doesn't seem like a very fun or particularly like interesting run. But maybe someday. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. More insect meats. Yeah. I'm just gonna rot. I could make have them do just some like fine meat meals for now. We could also get a freezer finally. We got a lot to do. We're gonna be vulnerable while I change this over. Just you asked, they got stabbed. Yeah, they were unwavering. Ever thought about doing a challenge, run a RimWorld? No, never thought about it. Yeah, they used a mod that went up to 7.5, not 0.75, yeah. Think about it because like RimWorld, but often it's like when you lose because you can't micro well enough. There's the Persona Core, which we'll need someday. I don't want to build a monument right now, though. How we doing on the plasteel count? 2,000. We're pretty close to being there. So if we get like a really bad explosive raid while I'm setting this up, while we're transitioning, we'll be in pretty bad shape. So I might want to like make a temporary partial like shotgun tunnel on one of these sides, just in case sort of thing. Quest was from the pigs too. Yep. Or, I mean, we could just do a no kill box style in the next one, but if they get through somewhere, might have a bad time. We do have a lot of mini turrets now, though, so we'll probably be fine. Cataphract, mini turrets, and Gojus. I think we'll be fine during the transition. Sawyer's bugs. An infestation of 20 hives. Three days. Okay. Like 10 shells with turret packs. That's true, yep. Just, we're actually low on steel again, though. Sawyer, are you incapable? No, okay. Came with no weapons, so. Alright, let's get a name for Sawyer. Oh, it's none other than G Mama B. You didn't even come with an ovum? Sir, I'm a man. I know, that's my point. We need ovums. What are you guys doing out here? Are you listening? We're collecting ovums. Oh, this guy's an idiot. Let's send him off to war. Misogynist. Okay. All right, let's get these copied over. How many miners do we have, I wonder? Mining. We have 3 people that are primarily on it, and then we have we have more than I thought. Needs more social fights. That misogynist. Yep. Look at these little beans. Our army of beans are growing. 5 days. We just told you we're making babies. Dumb question is this? I actually don't really need this cover in this one. We could do this one very different, but I'll do this part like we usually do. But we could make it quite a bit different and it work out just fine. Major break risk. I'm a disliked xenotype. We'll change your religion then. Tons of disliked xenotypes? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. You're in an ideology that hates you. My ideology, which I am the only person here who practices, they all hate me. Okay, well, none of them are here to hate you. Get over it. Conversion ritual. All right, Nick. Masterful conversion, 17%. Come on, Nick. Come on. You find genes worthwhile. Genes are incredibly strong. Who wouldn't want to be members of the repressive way? Come on, Chasm, welcome in. Ineffective. We really should have... Oh, my God. You guys are going to get sent off to war. Okay. We should have done that, that idea. I forgot it existed. It's really tempting to add it, to be honest with you. Get rid of Nationalist and add, I wonder if you could add it as a precept. The violent conversions. Do you want to know if it can just be a precept? If it can't, I might just friggin' add it. I completely forgot it existed, or else it would have. But I'm not sure if it's a meme or a precept, so. Alright. Don't think it's just a precept, unfortunately. On Icarus, welcome back. Precept is only available for that meme. Makes sense lore-wise. Yeah, this run, it makes the most sense to have it that way. And you know, yeah, I just forgot to do it. We were like, what should we put as the 4th one? I was like, I don't know. Nothing really makes sense. Let's just throw this one on there. There's a meme. Let's just look. Yeah, so it's only added with a meme. Unfortunate. We can't have a 5th one. Oh, can we add it as a ritual with this? Oh, it's a ritual, not a... Oh, but we'd have to get rid of one of these, yeah. Black version is the ritual, yeah. But which one adds the violet? It's like its own thing, right? So yeah, we'd have to get, we'd have to change a meme, and then we'd have to. I'll think about it. What was the cooldown on violent conversion? Was it the same as all of them? Like 20 days? That's still only one extra Hussar every 20 days. Honorable Sudoku is your favorite. We haven't had anyone, but we haven't really been out fighting either. I was gonna say we haven't had anyone need that so far, but all right, let's get to work on this. Haven't talked to anyone else. Your girlfriend at work. Ribbon. Go lift your mood, hopefully. Let me know. So that helps. Face is a sad face now. Oh no. That was zoomed out. Quality. This is one from Genie's Run. There's one from Genie's Run, yeah. They've been down once, but no one's been down twice from combat. Yeah. Oh, the base is so sad. Mood and roar from the ritual version outcomes 50-50 either way. Oh, right, that's right. Yeah. I remember having to explain that over and over in the Genie run, yeah. Yeah, we might do that, because it's not even the point of this run, right? So, problem is, though, it does get rid of don't caring about death. Of course, we haven't used this one at all, but still. We also haven't really used the Cannibal one. We get rid of the Cannibal Feast, then I can stop answering the question about the Cannibal Feast ritual. We can replace that with the violent conversion. That's probably what we should do. And then you guys just want some gamble opportunities. I know it. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Caught for the feast. We're not even really using them, so I'll definitely consider it. Someone say gamble? I need gamble. Gamble. All right. Let's get this switched over to a more traditional kill box. I mean, we only have 13 people shooting at it, so it's a little iffy, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Do it. Gamble. You have to answer where all the cannibal things went for everyone else. Why aren't you making the cannibal feast anymore? One, two, three. I think these are 2x2, right? Or are they 3x3? Crap, they're 3x3. The large ones work just as well as the small ones, right? Just the HP difference. Large geothermal generator needs to be from your base. Good to use it. I'll use them no matter where they are. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Rocks. I'll explain it once it's up. But I can't remember if large ones will work the exact same way or not. Last time I used it with the small ones. So we'll test it first, and then we'll go from there. That's what it was, yeah. The HP. HP per square, that's what it was. the start of it. Gonna take a lot of plasteel, but that'll be a good start. Not symmetrical. It literally can't be. It's a 2x2. You cannot center it. It's a 2x2. And I'm not having them come through here 2 at a time either. Plasteel. We're keeping an eye on our plasteel numbers. Major Shrine. So, pretty Manhunter. So basically, some of you saw me show how like certain things and unbuilt things make it so raiders can't. Oh, he's getting happy. Raiders can't shoot from that tile. So, and we were looking at all the different things that make that happen and which one would be the best. We were trying all kinds of things like unbuilt walls, unbuilt doors, built things, like everything. So we tried like all kinds of stuff, graves, everything we could think of, item drops, whatever. Turns out the one that works the best is the plasteel small nature shrine, because raiders cannot shoot from that tile. And these also don't get destroyed by shooting into them. They're very expensive, lots of HP to make. They also don't give cover. So raiders will literally not be able to shoot at you. They will just keep walking to you until they're within 5 tiles. So we are going to be completely impervious to any kind of shooting until they get to that line. How many raids you can cheese? I mean, we will. I'll show this one when we get a raid. You have to use plasteel. Plasteel's the best because of the extra HP, just to be a little bit safer for missed shots and stuff. You went into the tribal. Yep. So only tribal can build nature shrines. Pilgrims. Oh, right. We can get pilgrims now because of the shrine. Kind of like Singularity Shrine. Still not as strong as Singularities, believe it or not. The Singularity Shrine. Oh no, the pilgrims. Meat. Resting in the future, yeah, we'll be able to implant our genes in them. Especially that violent conversion. I think we should get it. It's very thematic. Especially what we're trying in the run. Alright, keep working on that. Yeah, I'll have to show it in action once we have enough. Columns provide cover. Yep, these do not provide. So this gives no bonus to the enemies. It's only bonus for you. Unlike a lot of the other stuff. So. I think the Neutroamine making mod is too strong. I mean, if you have fun with it, use it. That's all that really matters when it comes to mods. It's definitely strong, yeah. Like, I wouldn't use it in a normal run. But if you want to use it, yeah, whatever. It's not as strong as a Nature Shrine, so... There's that. Mono, welcome in. Down to 905 already. Sure is slow to build these friggin' things. We're still doing aim medieval mod pack style playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I've done some sort of stuff like that, but without mods. But yeah, I'll probably do one of those eventually. Especially if the next DLC isn't anything that works for that sort of thing. Do the resources loaded into a blueprint that's not built still count as wealth? I believe so. I think they already count as building wealth, though. If I remember right. You're not 100% sure if they do or not. Yeah, I thought that's how it was. 655 plasteel, so keep getting it. I need a lot of plasteel. Actually need more steel in general, so we're gonna have to switch over to mine some steel. We can't let our other stuff go to the wayside while we're doing this. Wait, is that not in the wall zone? It's not. Okay, there we go. All right. That list is 350 plus, lightly modded 350 plus. No issues with strong mods. Sorting out strong for vanilla. It's very, yeah, I mean, being able to just have infinite go juice is extremely strong, right? In a normal run, you can just get infinite go juice by trading anyway. So it's not like the absolute end of the world, but or, over the most over the top, I should say. Mini turret's pretty good. We're going a little too close though. Count many of the bugs it took out just from the freaking explosion from the mini turret. Crazy. That's a lot of mess. You're right. Okay, go back to work zone. Max, back to work. Red line, go hold that open. Jiraki, get to the hospital. And they're being tended to already. Not sure why you were set to that. Yeah, the partial resistance to this, so shouldn't be too bad. Have them clear this out. Narco, go ahead and start that. Mad Dromedary. Yeah, good luck. You can have the base if you win. Good effort. Okay, make sure these are shut again once that's done. And yeah, we need to switch over and get more steel. We'll have to come back to this, but we just need steel. We'll do that in there. We'll bring these here. Yeah. Goes off. Young Traveler's Wish for Charity. My god, there's a little Hussar child, and he's kind. The Mortal Doctrine, and it's green colored. Who would make an ideology like this? I effed up the kill box? What are you talking about? Hussar all those kids, it's true. Kinda sorry, yeah, which is great. What is messed up in here? I don't think there's anything messed up in here. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gifts up to Automatic. Almost misread the name, so that's why I said it like 3 times. Thank you, Gloomy. And Smith, thank you for the 28 months. Is your base a sad face now? It was. It's off center. It literally can't be centered, yeah. These are 2x2. So no matter where this comes in, I'm not letting the raiders come in. So looks like it's pogging now, his face. Oh. Let's see if we can kidnap some of these children. We have no social, so yeah. Oh, we have a 3. There's a hive left. Oh yeah, way out there. Where's that kind kid? Who was it? It's a wimp. There you are. Roka. All right, Roka. 83% chance. Killed a child, -6. But only for 5 days, and then we'll get over it. Alright. Convert. Anyway. Let's get that other hive. Alright, that's back open. We get our steel going again. Yeah, I think we're going to do what I said. They're going to care about corpses, though, right? I don't think any of these ones don't care about corpses. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the best way to do it. Does he need the gladiator initiation? I wish we had gotten another one, so we have the 2 kids fighting there. Okay, well, I know, that's what I'm saying, but the problem is, then they're going to care about corpses. I don't know if there's another one due here. I just went fluid like I normally do for a lot of these, but yeah, with us having an awful social and not allowing any other kind of social, getting the conversions is just absurd. So I think I'll switch. Is that kid on Go Juice? Exotic goods again. Come on. Beaver in the house. Oh, it's auto tame. I didn't realize. Hey, donkeys again. Nice. Excellent. Corpses think it's a raider. I know, but then I'd have to change another one, right? And we want to keep the Bushido one so that we'll use it in case they fail while they're out, but the tire box all the way until you have 5 tiles from your raiders. So not the whole box, but most of it. So basically, let's see. Our people are going to be standing there. So shrine needs to come until here for all of these ones. So it's more like this area needs filled with shrines. And that can stay open. We have 5. Yeah, we should probably do that, huh? Not research anymore, so we get rid of some of these. How much of this room can we get? There. Guy's gonna be fighting it for a long time. Inhuman and supremacist, yeah, I know. But we're really wanting violent conversion. I'm caring about corpses would be pretty annoying. So. But I think our best way to get more Hussar without having to worry about it. I mean, I could just recruit them anyway, and then it doesn't matter if they're same ideology, we just send them out to fight, so. How long on these? 1 day. But we really need to get a set of like 10 people out on the road. So, those 1 people are going to need a sniper and a smoke launcher. Let's get that as well. Make 1 smoke launcher. Yeah, there's no reason to. I was gonna say we could just go with a bolt action, but I mean, there's no reason. To do that. Mouth has some weird teeth now. Which dependency is considered a bad gene by metabolic efficiency? Yeah, they all are. They're really crazy. Like, you have someone that needs to drink psychite tea or they'll die. And that sounds kind of bad, but then you just get all this benefit from psychite tea for nothing, then you get metabolic efficiency with it. Like a dead mouse. What's wrong with you? Oh, right. What's the closest people to us? Some wasters nearby, some Etekeen. That's the base we went to. That was crazy. More like sad mouse. A healthy vat birth. Cullen. Cullen. What kind of nickname is that? No one's ever had that name in real life. Terrible. I'm in there. Oh god, they're so squishy. Did I name the other one one as well on accident? What are you guys doing with these babies? Stop taking them away so quickly. Hurry up, Bean, get out of there. Now they're out of order, these babies. It's alright, it'll be fine. They're all gonna die anyway. It's just fermenting a little longer. Alright. Seal is building back up. Donkey's pregnant. Good. Our war donkeys. Friggin' war donkeys. Hey, the volcanic winter ended at some point. I didn't realize that. That's nice. All right, get that removed. Don't need that anymore. Wish they would make it so you could drag to move the trade window. That'd be nice. This doesn't make it would be mainly good for no pause, I suppose, right? On insect meat, yeah. We need to keep combining these. We're gonna need so many of these. Sniper rifle is done. Good. Across here, the kids' farm. No, these are soldiers. These are soldiers destined to go to war. These kids. How long is it gonna take them to go from infancy to 18? I don't know. Take a while. Base when zoomed out looks like a face. Yes. Was sad earlier. What's your name? 3. They call me 3. Cannibals have to grow their own food. It takes too long. Flavor today. Incel tears today. It is creamy peach flavor. Incel tears. Book launcher's done. Will 11 have psi powers? No. Probably not. It'll be psychically deaf. Definitely not. We got that open again. Okay. I'm thinking about some of the mechs and just getting through that research in case we ever want them. Kill box of the mouth to chew up all the enemies. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I probably should do that. Conversion on this kid. Where'd you go, kid? Where'd you go? Steel. How are we doing on the steel? Steel is good again. Transport pod. Alley. Because you're a little unhappy, but go over here anyway. Ugly, slow learner, nudist. Perfect for combat. Tend and then capture. Yeah, I think I'll do that with the mech bosses. I feel like we might as well. Crap. Oh, they're dead. Accidentally undrafted too soon, even though they're in the prison. Don't get prison yet? Nah. Mexican wrestler face. We don't need that yet. Ritual sacrifice. I could sacrifice that child. I'm not going to though. Need baby cribs? I don't think I do. I have baby cribs. They're right here. We just call them growth vats. Just it's a cultural thing. Right. Reinstall. Plasteel. 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 You guessed it. Yeah, a cultural thing. Miners 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is it 600%? Yes, we have it at the max that it's set to. Yeah. As far as you want for the run. We go about 50. I don't know. I think every time I get like 10 that are soldiers, I'm gonna send them out. So we have these 6 plus these guys. It's 8, and maybe a couple of the prisoners by then, or some other random recruits. We've been really unlucky about recruitments. Oh, we have 6 miners. Wrong miner. 6 babies per settlement, yeah. Keep getting this done. Hey, you guys ovum ready again? Please stop saying that. You guys ovum ready? Ovum ready? Anyone? Anyone? Ovum ready? Well, let's find out. Oh, cake's ready. All right, cake. That's right. Narco's too old. Too old. All right. Good. Hey. Pal. I just realized. We're going to be taking your ovum. You don't have a spine, but you got an ovum. Excellent. How about you? You got an ovum? No, he doesn't. Hiya, pal. Mind screw. Yeah, they came with a mind screw. What's going on, Narco? They said I was too old. I don't have an ovum. That's just true. Grandmama B directly insulted Narco's eyes. No, he doesn't have one. Unfortunate. The unstoppable animals. I doubt it. I need any of this? Nah. Hang on, let's, no, I don't need it. I don't need any of that in my life. I was about to ask why there wasn't as much work getting done, but there was like 6 people that are getting their ovums harvested, so. Why do you need guns in the gene lab? That's for them to pick up when they pop out and go to war. Dromedary self-tamed. War crime quote of the week. You don't have a spy, but you got an ovum. Is the cap 100 for the Megasloth? So is that a 3-star quest? Yeah, maybe that is what it... Maybe that's the cap on these big animals for a 3-star. Maybe his first war crime. Snooze, what's going on? My child is in a growth vat. See, I forgot to add that too. That one is just a precept though, right? That one I'll change. We were like in a hurry to set this up with the stream, and I was like, oh, I'll get the rest of these later, and I had to go, and then I, in fact, did not do that. There we go. Growth vat essential. Completely forgot to do that. Okay. Trying to kill them. 21's got a Venometric power cell. Yes, maybe it's a range. The biggest animal and 100 is the max manhunter size. Biggest animal manhunter packs can throw. We had a mod that's making the 120. Well, what kind of animal was it? Do you want a silent neuroformer for the Hussar? No, don't need that. Okay. Is this all good? This is all good. Since you have X, chain shotgun is 1, cake bum, quality, masterwork or better. This is getting pretty crowded. He's cheating. We get red eyes? We did. We got red eyes. We got it immediately after we got our tablet. Okay, guys, stop fighting. Pollution slickers. All right, here we go. Let's see if this is set up enough for this. I don't know that it is yet. I mean, it's not gonna fully work because we don't have all of these in place, but gonna have to do. Gonna have to do for now. Also, people are pretty unhappy. And there are people sick from their ovum surgeries. This could go poorly. Tantrum. Why are you going there, Jiraki? Jiraki, get out of there, man. You're gonna get friendly fire to death. Get out. I just really want to beat up this corpse. Yeah, we all do. Go beat up something else. Man, that's pretty frustrating there. We gotta get rid of that, I guess. I hate that they're doing that. It's pretty frustrating. They're breaking through here to break through that door to leave. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to worry about mood as well. These guys are awful art. We're gonna have to maybe buy some art. I'd rather die than do cardio over those fences. Tantrum. Oh, right. We need to start capturing more people now, because we have the genes unwavering. Stop breaking stuff. So we're gonna have to increase the quality of this area. Yeah, there's quite a few things that we need to do. We're gonna have to buy statues. I did use some jade statues or jade fencing. We'll have to do some of it to make up a little bit of it, but yeah, we're gonna need buy some statues or maybe find some ancient dangers. They're kind of rare, but you can find them. No. Gold fence is good. Gold fences are good as well for beauty. So, do you think your artist would need to reach max beauty? I don't know. Like, how much skill? I mean, even if we just had normal sculptures, which they can get at level 3, right? They're more likely to get it between 4 and 6. But, yeah, we have no one with any, so. I don't know at level 0 what the odds are of them hitting a normal. Not sure. I know horoscopes. Your Randy scope today was low food into rotting plants. Mental breakdowns. That sounds just like everyday Randy then. That's just Randy. Let's get people. I might actually let them start doing other drugs too. We'll end up having some overdoses that way, but it'll be okay. So we might get to the point where we're allowing them to take another form of psychite. Hitting mechs and tantrums? I don't think so. Make art, Mechanitor, robots. Don't do it in RimWorld, yeah. Good point. No art mechs. There are inspiration in vanilla. There's like there's the crafting inspiration which applies to art. Yep. We could just do we could do tea. Yep. I think that's what I'll do. Make psychite tea until we have X. X is 50. Nearby. Okay, T. Critical. Let's go into the assignment. Manage the Hussar drug policy. Have a psychic T in your inventory. Take it every 2 days. If your mood is below 60. Furium, psychic T in inventory. Take every 2 days below 6. All right. Way to put clothes on down ponds aside from caravanning with them, or is there Isn't maybe anyone knows the name? There is a mod. What is the name of that mod that allows you to dress prisoners and patients? I haven't used that one in like 6 years or something. There is a mod for it though. Otherwise, yeah, you have to use Caravan if they're downed. You're wanting to change your clothing. Fabricators are considered to have a tin and skill. Ready cooking. Can they also make art? No, no mechs can make art. Aren't Hussars immune to Psychite overdose? They can still get an overdose. They can't get like the major insta-death sort, but you can still get a Psychite overdose, yeah. Just having Psychite dependency or Goji's dependency doesn't make you like immune to like downing Psychite like every hour or something, right? Is Flaker Yayo better than Psychites? What are the differences? You mean to use for your pawns? Yayo for combat, Flake for mood, basically. Selling wise, Flake is better for to make to sell. Elephant skin. It's just called Dress Patience. Thank you. Dress Patience. It has a tick to allow for dressing prisoners as well. Okay. Low food. Yeah, I know. How are you on the plasteel? 1200. Which would I rather do? Move that down? Or put a... I think I'd rather put a wall here. Yeah. Horizontally nor vertically. I hate you. Oh well. When the shrines, enemies can't shoot from them, and they don't absorb shots, and they don't give cover. I hate it. I hate it. Piles of ovums is kind of creepy. Hey, that's the future generation. Think the future generation is creepy? Yes, I do. Oh, okay, yeah. As you were. All right. Oh no, the babies are starving. Oh no. Not to the babies. Those are the future. The baby, the baby. It lacks future generation apparently either. No, it's not centered. It's not even. It's never going to be even. No matter what, it can't be even. Like, if I delete these and move that down, it's going to look different on this side than on that side as well. Like, it's... Eventually, it's just not going to work because they're 2x2. But it will function. That's all that matters. That's all. It's not all that matters. All that matters. How odd that you won't make it even. Exotic goods again? Kill box. It's a standard chain shotgun kill box, but filled with shrines. shocked. Maybe he's like smirking, frowning originally, and it was like, ooh, and now, Elephants really hate Hussar. We've had a lot of animal events today, huh? Yeah, the base is looking good. It's actually why you only play on the 225 or 275, so there is always a center. You paint floors, you can in RimWorld, yeah. Am I going to? I don't know yet, maybe. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just daydreaming in the kill box. Oh, that's fair. Stargazing. Stargazing. I mean, how many stars you're seeing while you're laying under a floodlight? Wow, the stars are beautiful. Platty, there's no stars out. You can't see them yet. But what's all this twinkling? You're burning your friggin' retinas out. You're seeing things just inside of you deteriorate. Oh, well, it's beautiful. I'm floodlight gazing. Okay. Good talk. Good talk, Platty. Good talk. It sounds amazing. Retinas are overrated. Paint the floor with the blood of your enemies. I'd actually farm some dye at some point. Platty's one of those watching the solar eclipse with no glasses. Staring right at it the whole time. Oh, this isn't even all that bad. Wait, Platty, it gets worse. Sorry, the meat sculptures look so wrong for some reason. Just pick it up and haul it somewhere else. Yep. 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 How are we doing on the plasteel? So they'll be able to make that last one. Fine, elephants, get out of here. I have enough for that last one. They're still mining more. Got plenty to scan. Oh right, I need to keep doing this. We're gonna need so many of these. Takes a long time for them to make them. I wish you could just queue up like 10 of those. Sandakir, what are you fighting about now? Fat squirrel suddenly shames Sandakir's origins. Okay. Let's see, Sandakir. Your origins were you're a tribal child. What inspires regular rooms? Just build differently on this run. A lot of these themed like story runs, I'll just build a base differently just for fun. And I have no rhyme or reason why I decided to do it this way. Are they really good? No, the best room in RimWorld is one giant rectangle with everything thrown in it. My people would be happier. If I got rid of this and just made a base like this, everyone would be happier. So, it's free weed. But built different, literally built different. What are the shrines Goax for? Raiders can't shoot you while they're standing on a shrine, and shrines give no cover, and our colonists don't destroy them. Any ideology? I was looking at that. All we really have is the totemic, or excuse me, no, we have the morbid slab. The totemic is actually from one of these guys, so we don't want to use that. We just have the morbid for the stone, like normal, and morbid carpet. Morbid carpet would be pretty decent for this, thematically. So maybe we'll get to that. I gotta remember though, the goal of this is to get out there and kill, and we are like so far behind on that. These children are the future. 74 rhino. You guys think this 53-year-old guy can get into the base in 1 hour? Are the shrines plasteel? Higher HP for any kind of like miss shot, explosions, etc. You think so? You think you can get in there? Okay. Let's find out. Chap believes in him. Let's see. Tough, undergrounder, jealous. Goju Spinacy, yes, we know. Is this friggin' mortal doctrine again? Oh, I think he's gonna make it, guys. Yeah, no problem. Look at that. Place a bet on it. No, it wasn't even close. Fiddle Dan, guess what, Fiddle Dan? You are gonna help lead the children to Conquest. That pause made him think like, oh, like I get to be a teacher? Kind of. Kinda. Yeah. Basically. Another minor for now. That's good. Alright, Fiddle Dan. So, Fiddle Dan, let's put a X on your name. G-Mama B, X on your name. Nick, X on your name. You guys are going to lead these group of children to war. Some more. How old are the kids? Contains 2. Who is 2? Okay. They're all 2. Children are our future. Yes. Yes, they are. So much social fighting. At least we have like so much armor and stuff now that social fighting isn't as deadly as it was in the early game. So that's progress, right? We haven't had anyone kill another one of our own colonists in like a stream and a half. So that's progress right there. Actual progress. Say the vascular mature, yep. Fuel to a pulp. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, fishy. Mean my Smurf prisoner? Are we out of steel to make that connection? No, you guys are fine. Platty! I'm sick of telling you, Platty. I'm hungry. I don't care. Relaxing socially. Work! Work. You are not allowed to have a social life. Welcome to the machine. James, they grew up to be a gritty, tortured artist and then started insult stream and got killed by your main tank today. How dare he relax? Afterwards. Come on, whether the children win the battle? Sure, yeah, that's a good one. 6 children and 3 of these adults. Yeah, when the time comes, we'll do that. This dude's got a masterwork. Good. Good. 5% to be able to have next. The samurai helmet at this point. Yeah, samurai helmet is a prestige marine helmet. No idea why it looks different. Cataphract armor is actually for the social fights and not for the enemies. Yeah, as it turns out. It's funny because it's true. Over on a real estate in nowhere in Finland, you're scared. Good luck. Good luck. We're basically out of food right now. These babies are eating so much. We were fine until these babies came along. They're babies. You guys remember that from Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze? I love Secret of the Ooze. I still quote things from it. They're babies. A little too rough. Those are my favorite two quotes from that movie, I think. TMNT 2, yeah, that was my favorite when I was really little. And I watched the VHS of that on repeat when I was a little kid, or had it playing. And the children again, I mean, they are. Cam, they were the 8 months. Cam, nerd. Ice went hard in that. Master chain shotgun. Engraved with an illustration of a gallant abstract shape. Okay. What kind of shape screams gallantry? What do you guys think? Whoops. Horse? Horse is just a shape. Turtle is your favorite when you were a kid as well. 2 became a child. All right, here we go. What? 2 became a child before 1? All right, here we go. What did 1 get? Oh, never mind. That's not yet. Remain children. Remain children. Good. Good. Shield shape. Danny fan. Remain a tribesman. Yes. The children growing up sound is kind of weird, right? Don't you guys think? It's kind of like one of those like sproing noises that they would have in the background on something like, you know, like Beavis and Butthead or Ren and Stimpy or something. Like a tree rapidly growing. Yeah, exactly. Spoing. Never completed the Attack Bay. Played a lot of EA. And never went back after release. I really like the Billions. Yeah, I played it a lot. Sounds like bow and arrow firing. I don't know. Wooden ruler on the edge of a table. Spoing. Yeah, there you go, Enrica. Very distinct though, which is nice. That is true. Not gonna mistake it for anything else. What is wrong? I'm a disliked Xenotype. No elder of spiritism. Do I leave those in the vat forever? Yes. Childcare? Not in this economy. Not in this Rim economy. Protect the mortars. Yeah, they're gonna stay in the vats. Yep. Oh, hang on. Okay. Free base. Thanks. Loved her in Simu. It made you feel ill quite a lot. Work for it. What's the name of those? There was like cards for them. And pogs and things, but I remember having these like pogs and cards and whatnot when I was pretty young, where like it was animated or you know it was cartoon or whatever, but like the card would be like hologram and you turn it and it was like a cartoon like picking a scab and stuff. You guys remember that? Pokemon, yeah, I couldn't think of Pokemon. P-Pants, Petey, come on. Ugh, those cards, like a nose with like snot and stuff. What the crap were those? I think it was after the garbage pail kids thing. They might have been some of those too. Let me double check here. Garbage pail kids, pogs. That's a lot of things. Scab. I don't see that one, but it was like similar to those basically. Yeah, I don't see the like little hologrammy ones that you turn exactly, but yeah, I remember having those. It's very similar if it's not them yet. I do remember those. It's like an off-brand version of Garbage Pail Kids, maybe. So for Garbage Pail Kids, yeah, it was not good, but they would like you would move it like, you know, to move the image, like obviously that stuff still exists. And they would like pick scabs and stuff. Ugh. Did you find the scab one? Yeah, I know those ones, yeah. But these ones were, like I said, do you see ones of these that, like, change the image when you move it, sort of thing? Hopefully, I forget what those are called. Holographic Dragon Slammer you got from the mall kiosk as a kid. Yeah, the ones that, like, yeah, you move and it, like, there's animation between it, whatever. Some of those are worth $1,000 plus now. Be too young for this. I think this is slightly after the Garbage Pail Kid thing. This is more like 96, 97. So maybe it's like a re-release or something. My cards, yeah. I don't know. Wish I could find that exact one though. I couldn't find an image of that on Google. I'm too young for that, yeah. Anyway, this conversation about Ren and Stimpy stuff reminded me of that. Grocery gang. Are Garbage Pail Kids Pogs? Yeah, there definitely are, yep. I didn't see any of the, like, holographic-y ones where, like, the image changes. That's what I was looking for. But I know I had something like that. What's called their hologram cards? Also, yeah, that's very wrong. Other ones that change. I mean, holos for, like, Pokemon and stuff were just, like, you know, the shiny stuff. This, like, changed the image as you moved it, right? There were some Ren and Stimpy ones. It might actually be Ren and Stimpy ones. Let me check. 1993 tops prismatic card Ren and Stimpy. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see that one. Wish I could find that one specifically. But I remember that one specifically because my mom did not like that card or Pog, whichever one it was that was doing the scab picking thing. Yeah, all these look like similar to it, but not quite there. Hopefully someone can find it sometime. Lenticular cards, yeah, I think so. Let me look at that. So I'm not seeing the exact, but it's got to be one of those, right? Just like maybe it's a lesser known gross out cards. Oh, there's a lot of different ones, so it's probably one of these ones. I'm not gonna go through the whole list. Holy crap, there's so many. Garbage Pail Kids, Trash Can Tots, Trash Brats, Trash Can Stars, Trash Can Kids, Wacky Packages, Baseball's Biggest Gross Outs, Pukemon, Toxic High School, Grossville, Gross Out, Creepy Freaks, Gruesome Greetings, Oddball. It just keeps going. Holy crap. Yeah, I might look through that like at the end of the stream or after stream or something. But yeah. That's a lot. There's like, that list had like 25 different series or something. Pukemon, yeah. What the crap was going on back then? Our parents knew nothing about what we were doing, and businesses that made these things also knew that our parents knew nothing about it. They were making bank and we were having fun. For the internet. Everything was going on. All right, let's open this. That was a fun segue while we waited on these animals to get out of here. I thought you were a 1990s dinosaur themed movie franchise game streamer. What is this RimWorld thing? Sorry about that. How are we on the food? Okay, food's starting to build back up. You guys can go back to the work zone. The hollowbacks can go back. Yeah, food's starting to build a little bit. Much worse on mine. I mean, yeah. Right, man, these guys. Much longer, children. Children are only 3. Cheese. Yeah, we have a cheese emote here now, actually. That was one of the requested, like, highly requested emotes. So we do have a cheese emote. It's relatively, one of the relatively newer ones. My wife really likes that one because it's zoomed in. It's literally me enjoying some cheese. Slaughterer. Hey. 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 Crap. It's too late. There it is. Cheese. Card started like 50s or 60s of basic monsters. That's a big cheese. Big cheese. Yeah, it's so raiders get closer to us without getting cover on the way and without shooting at us. He's using multiple research benches again. Can't wait that these kids grow up. Or send them out. Can't wait the kids to grow up so we can send them out. Oh. Very caring. With all this additional steel coming in, we are going to go ahead and do the other hydroponic setup. These kids are gonna need it. That kids get names. They will get names as soon as they're born. Yep. Have they already been born? Not technically. No, they have to grow to 18 before they're born. I could send them off at 13. No. Yeah, it's polluted in there. They're digging it up right now. Narco. It happens every time. But yeah, that's one reason I'm thinking about doing the boss mech fights. Had rhinos. Red line, what? What a way to go, red line. What a way. Come to the base. Amazing good. 30% walk speed. Yeah, the only downside is you can only build it out of wood, so it'll get lit on fire. Unless you have a mod. Oh my god, new donkey. Wow. Excellent. Kill a donkey, get a donkey. Yeah, the energy for such hydroponics without sun lamps. We do, yep. Once you dig up different soil types and fill your maze with sand, those things are very strong for sure. Makes sense. I mean, you would be able to do that, right? Yeah, use whatever you have fun with, for sure. All right, we got some tea coming in now. Good. We still have not had a bulk goods ship. Man, what the crap. Roka. Oh, right. Roka's a child. Roka's going to be actually raised as well. Look at that. Crazy. Let's get a name for Roka. Oh, whoops. I still had that from when... Roka's name is 1993 Topps Prismatic Cards, Ren and Stimpy. It's Buckle. Buckle, welcome in. $11. What is your weapon? Excellent. Get that masterwork. What a name. It's a long name. Seal. It's a weird setup here. No, that's not even either. It'll be fine. It's all right. There we go. Don't bother anyone. No Leprechaun. Welcome back. 6 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, No Leprechaun. Appreciate that. Oh, the sloth-based man is hitting puberty, I guess. Having, you know, a little green mustache coming in. In a hypothetical universe where RimWorld was as popular as NFL football, which team would you most be like? I have no idea, Darkwing. Yeah, I haven't really watched much football since, like, end of high school, beginning of college. I don't know. Which football team, like, has the most assault allegations with their players? Who's that these days? Which football team? Cleveland? Which football team has the most war crimes? I don't think that's a football team. Unicycle. The Browns. Dallas Cowboys. The Browns. So Vikings players were arrested 47 times over the last 14 seasons on average, more than 3 per year. All right. The three-eyed monster. What do you mean? This is the nose? Eye, nose. Uncomfortable. Why is this assigned to 1? Get out of there. Uh-oh, a breach. Oh, the tribal breach. And our people are really unhappy. Really unhappy. I can't understand why. It's really bizarre. Come on. Right this way. Hurry up. It's the three-eyed alien from Toy Story. I can see that. Mini turrets, by the way. Pretty good. Deployable mini turrets, pretty good. A claw. Insulting spree. Oh, no. We gotta get this thing more impressive. It's already very impressive, actually. Insulting spree in this colony. Not good. I mean, not against, well, I mean, against mainly melee tribal, we definitely don't. What's wrong, Buckle? What's up? What? We haven't conquered anyone recently, and my groin is visible. That's fair. I'm sorry. We'll get right on that. We'll get right on that conquest. Not on that groin. Look at me on the kill box now. Conversion. Converted the Martian? Oh, look at that. Wow. Here, you can have some go juice for that. Resistance. What about you? Oh, we never set you to convert. That's unfortunate. How you doing? Oh, you're ready for recruitment and a spine, I see. Cool. Excellent. Love you. My wife gave me a root beer and took my wallet and said, love you. I'm sure whatever she's going to buy is going to be less than the cost of this root beer. For sure. So it's an equal exchange. You have a lot of Lucerium, but you're always afraid of to use it. I mean, as long as you keep a lot in stock and it's safe, I mean, you know, it's good to take as long as you keep an eye on your supplies so you can restock it if it does start getting low. That's right, an A&W zero sugar root beer. It's one of the zero sugar things that tastes the most like the normal version of it. It's the way. These guys, these ones. Favorite specialist from ideology? Production specialist, yeah. I don't even think it's close. Production specialist is just... It's probably the strongest thing added in ideology. From a min-max perspective, I should say. Oh, we almost have... We're starting to get mostly Masterwork. So, Mountain Dew are your favorites? Mine are Dr. Pepper and then the A&W root beer. Yeah, made money on that deal. Stupid Americans and their obsession with the root beer. Rocky ended that. Right. More of these. We have enough of those yet. What's supposed to go here? Oh, bionics. Eh. Bionics will go here instead. New recruits. Hooray, we have a recruit. They don't have a spine. But, they'll get better. They'll get over that. Okay, make a bionic spine. Oh, RimWorld is already at 17 in crafting. Wow, look at you. Congratulations. Spines are overrated. Yeah, they'll get a new one. It'll be fine. Finally recruit. Yeah, it's been a long time since we just had a normal recruit. Okay. So we've refilled the steel. We are going to need more plasteel. Gold there. There's still some plasteel over here. I actually didn't move all these, apparently. Okay. We didn't move that one yet. All right. I think that's all of them. Okay. Some more plasteel. Get mined. We will need more. We're still good on gold. That meteor was fantastic. Lasts forever. Forever. All right, children. How old are you? 4? 14 more years. Found a 2-liter bottle of Capri Sun fruit punch the other month. Bargain store. It's $8 you ever spent. So. I had Capri Sun in a long time. Extreme breakdown. Streamer. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you're talking about from a min-max perspective, what is the strongest thing from ideology? Yeah, I think production specialist, like, it just makes like any run, like no matter what other stuff you have in it, being able to just make masterwork and legendary weapons all the time is absurd in that kind of way. Engraving on this weapon betrays 8 claymores. The sensual style of the central scene clashes with the glitch art depiction of the background. Wow, those are some hot claymores. What are we talking about here? Look how sensual those 8 claymores are. Sensual claymores. Hey, maybe they're maybe it was made by one of those what is it? What is that called? Crap, now I forget. I wanted to say FEMA at first. But I know. But what's that acronym again? Claymores. Aren't they all? Excellent. Okay. Where's it, if you know what I mean? It's 8. Wink. Claymores. Delay seems short on YouTube day by day. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it was. I wish the delay was as short as it is on Twitch all the time. But we're actually building up food from that. That's good. We're gonna need more of those, probably. Right. Crazy Xenotype to look at Claymores in its initial way. It would be Hussars after all. Yeah. Slaughterer. The friggin' donkeys again? Well, Fiddle, guess what? You and the children have to get to the enemy bases. If you kill all the mounts, you'll be walking there. Designator, too bad that this run it doesn't matter for this run, but you're gonna be walking there, my friend. Enjoy your walk. Every time. Music, base game, or modded. This track? I believe this one is a P music track, which is a mod, yeah. P-music. I've used P music for so long, it's hard sometimes to remember which one is bass track and which one isn't. I believe this one's P music. This reminds you of Total Recall. God. First, when I started reading it, I was like, how would this be? What in Perfect Recall, or excuse me, in Total Recall, what in Total Recall looks anything like this? Huh. Mystery. Is this one royalty? Yeah. I know. But when I first started reading that, I was like, yeah, I don't know where you're getting this from. What a roller coaster it was. Pretty sure this was vanilla. Might be. It's hard to remember which one's from which. I really should get the mod that just shows the song name in the top left and tells you where it's from. Oh, food. We're not low in food. God, look at all that human leather. We gotta get rid of this. Birthday. Narco Bear got asthma. Happy birthday. Here's asthma. Okay. You know what? I think we're at raid cap. Yeah, we're raid cap. So I am going to start working on some comfort here. And nothing says comfort like human leather chairs. This is an advertisement for human leather chairs. I'm Troy McClure. No. All right. There you go. That'll be a start. I have a mind screw and asthma. Yeah. I don't remember one being particularly bigger than the other, though. This is like a great mod. Phil Hartman. Are the bushy eyebrows to the base? Yeah, exactly. All these friggin' social fights. Come on, kids, grow up. Made a lot of human leather chairs today as well. Well, achievements expanded mod. One of the achievements is for building a human leather chair. Yeah, I didn't know about that mod. That's interesting. I did always find it a little bit weird that, I guess, knowing, like, Ludian and the stuff that they usually put out and do, I guess I can see it, but I always did wonder a little bit why they didn't have any Steam achievements compared to, like, every game has them, right? But you want to finish today? I cannot finish this today. I probably cannot finish this tomorrow. No fine floors. I know. That's right. It's very impressive in here either way, though. Getting unbelievably impressive will be nice in the long run, but... Yeah, we have other important things. Prison. Yeah, well, prison isn't supposed to be good. What do you think, these people are in here to be rehabilitated? No. Who's this? Got a new job, trucking again. I was gonna miss some streams. Actually have one right now. Receiving a truck. Nice, nice. Are you doing long distance hauling, or do chain shotgun? We can't win this today. It's impossible. Literally. I mean, I can launch a ship, sure. But that's not what we gotta do to win this one. Come on, children. You're 5. Good to have such a big open space. Prison is storage for chair material. Here, I'll give them something. I'll give them some seating. I mean, usually the prisoners don't even have spines, so... Quite generous of me, really. Pretty much qualifies me for sainthood, how well I've treated prisoners. Don't believe me? Go watch the single phase run. Those guys were treated excellent. Skins of the previous prisoners will properly motivate the current prisoners. That's right. Spines are optional. Should bring some components to your next base. Good. Ours is a pacifist. You got 4x inspiration today. Made 2 legendary large statues. Nice. Another shotgun. Rimiala, inscribe me his name on a turret pack. The turret pack glows a soft black. The image contrasts mercy with cash. Alright. I guess Rimiala is one of those people that is like calls everything cash money. I haven't seen one like that in a long time. How good are turret packs? Turret packs are cash money. Remember the construction 6 that came construction specialist to make art with? Yeah, I guess so. We could do that. Lottie P should be a production specialist now that I look at it. Either way, like, they should just be one. I don't know, actually, with Platy, because they do a lot of mining, too. But Narco Bear. Yeah, Narco. Alright, gather these 6 people that hate each other. Swear you in. It wasn't very cash money of you. You can also do that with soul. Well, no. Al, what are you going to be doing when you get a spine? Minor. They're going to go off to war too. Supreme expectations -12. No risk conquest. Sad youngsters. Well, why is he sad? Right. No, his groin is uncovered. Right. Right. Make kid tribal wear. There we go. Perfect. 2 until we have X. X is 1. Make it out of whatever. I don't care. Do I care what the quality is or anything? Nope. Not really. Heretics are multiplying. Oh my god. You're right. Crap. Okay, rid of these guys. We'll send them all off to war if they don't convert. Speaking of, this is finally ready again. Please, let's... 47% now. Come on, Nick. Masterful conversion off of 47%. Let's do it. Nick still hasn't been converted. No. Effective. Well, Nick, hopefully you go out and die in war. Yeah, they beat each other close to death all the time. Last human meet was 26 days ago. Sad. Alright. Transport pod. Synapse. It's the developer. That's one of the developer pawns. Let's go kick them to death. No. Tinned. Capture. Crumbling Mind can only be healed with serum. Crumbling Mind, in its initial stages, can be healed in a couple ways. But if it's already onset, the only way to heal it, I believe, is to kill them, decapitate them, and res them. So it depends on if it's just started or if it's completely onset. What? Crest, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Saw the high mate run, use unbuilt barricades, a shotgun tunnel, and we were wondering why do that overbuild built barricades. Basically, it does the same thing without absorbing the shot. So, like, it's... and it doesn't give cover in that stage either, if I remember right. So it's just... I don't know. It's just less long-term work, I guess, right? Like, you just put that down, it absorbs it. You don't have to worry about it. Like a... It's a min-max thing, but yeah, you'll hit more of your shots on the enemies, and you won't have to rebuild as much doing it that way. Pawn has death refusal. Yeah, so kill the pawn. Harvest their skull. Yeah, I ended up making it with the high mate ones normal after I said it doesn't really matter in this anyway because you don't have anyone shooting. But for shooting, like having it where you're not raiders aren't getting cover is important, or can be important. And then also having it set up where you're not getting as many absorb shots with stuff in the way. I tried to explain it in the high mate run. It wasn't even needed in the high mate run. I just did it to like show people and talk about it a little bit. But then I ended up just building it because it didn't do anything anyway because we were just melee only. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Didn't have to do that to ask the question, but I do appreciate the bits. I mean, I don't know. That's the only reason you did that or not, but. Ruby Skull with death refusal. They can regenerate the head. Yes. Same thing with the res serum. Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna get a few more of these made, and then we're gonna call in mechs. Seeing you shooting trader, traveler, pat mules, get the loot, you get angered faction. Why is that? So basically, every time they don't immediately anger. So every time you damage a faction's anything, they drop an amount of goodwill in proportion to how much damage you dealt. And then they're not going to go hostile until they're like below, what is it, minus 55 or minus 75 or whatever it is, minus 75, I think. And so what you do is you only shoot long enough for to cause a major bleed, and they just let it bleed out, and then it'll drop everything. Finally, Stamp, welcome in. So that's fine in the game, and why is it Huntsman? I don't know why it is Huntsman. I've always wondered that myself. All right, let's get the rest of these done. Or some more of these, I should say. Might actually change. No, it's okay. It's all right. And that's going to be within 5 anyway, so it's okay. That won't make anyone upset. It's fine. Play Sid Meier's games? Yes, a lot. I'll be playing Civ 7 next month. My biggest tip for all Hussar colony: find a way to replenish go juice immediately. That's the #1 tip. Whether that's going in trading or using a mod to get more or whatever. The big one is get enough go juice. Undestroyed head and trying to kill upon crumbling mind. Lucked out. What's my take on the comparison of Civ 5, 6, and 7? So one of the things that's happened with me with Civ games over the years is typically what will occur is that they update the game until it's like in general really good or better than the previous one. But it usually isn't on release. So for instance, when 5 came out and I played 5, I was like, why would I play this over 4? 4 is just still better and has more stuff, and it's just overall just better in every way. And then they did some updates, some patches, some DLCs, 5 got updated, and it got to the point where it's like, oh yeah, this is actually really good. I'll play 5 now mostly. And then I played 5 a lot. And then 6 came out and it was the same sort of thing. It was like, and 6 just isn't as good as 5, blah, blah, blah. And so it followed that same pattern. 7 might follow that pattern as well. 7 looks more like a sequel to Humankind than to Civilization, though. I like a lot of the things from Humankind. Humankind, I don't think it was a perfect like Civ type game, but Humankind is really good. And they're not doing one of my favorite parts of Humankind. Humankind, like Neolithic, the tribal era of Humankind, was really nice because you go out and hunt and you explore, and then that allows you to like find where you want to put your settlement more easily without like everyone else already putting theirs down, the AI or whatever, or humans, whatever, either way. So, I like Humankind. Hopefully he's built in order. Hopefully Civ 7 is good. Obviously, I hope every game that I play is good. But historically, generally, when a Civ game comes out, I still prefer the other one until the new one gets a bunch of updates. This game sucks, just reskin the last one. This game sucks, it's different than the last one. Yeah. Well, I don't say either of those things, really, but... Civ 6 started to really put you off the Civ games. Predatory monetization? So I guess it depends on your definition of predatory monetization, right? Do I wish that all games had, like, their DLCs and added content just in the base game or out for free? Of course. But on the flip side of that, do you want them to just put out the base game and then just like not do anything with that game ever again and then just work on the next one immediately, sort of thing? Like, either way, I don't think there's a perfect answer or a way to do that. It's like people complain about Paradox games, and rightfully so, right? Getting into a Paradox game late and feeling like you're behind and want to get all the DLCs is incredibly expensive. On the other hand, like if a Paradox game comes out, you know what, they're gonna like support that game like for friggin' ever. So I don't know. I mean, again, to each their own. You have your own prerogative whether you want to support or continue with buying games from a certain developer or whatever. So I mean, it doesn't bother me, but all seem exactly the same to you since Civ 4. Are the strongest Villa Xenotype melee fight? No, absolutely not. They don't have robust or strong melee. They have high melee skill, but not extra melee damage, and they don't have robust. Does you agree they over-monetize the end of the game? Love many cool mechanics they introduce. Yeah, like I said, there's no like answer. And do I wish they would just like follow some games, of course, and put out just like these things for free? And should they, or should they have more of the stuff they're making bundled in a single DLC? Yeah, I would rather have that, of course. Not like defending them, but it makes money like walking a tightrope, though. Yeah, right. There's no. That's what I was saying. There's like no really right answer, and what some people. All right, children are all getting their growth moments. Here we go. The children are all hitting 7. All right. Wait, why is number 1 not? It's because number 1 came out of the vat for a little while. It's gonna be out of order. This kid thinking he could be part of the base. before they were 18. The mix up. It's the 4-wheelers. The crap. Grow up. 1. You're gonna be the last one. All right, let's check it out. Grow them up for 2. Great memory. God. Okay. Grow them up for 3. Volatile. Ugh. 4. Steadfast. Wow. Pretty. And wimp. Oh no. Well, I think that one might end up having to commit Sudoku. Please send me a bulk goods ship. Please. Running out of plasteel again. Please. I mean, they're mining it when they can. There's some more there. Bulk goods. Good trades overall, yeah. Gotta sacrifice first Sudoku pawn. Yeah, if they get down twice, they have to come back and kill themselves, which is crazy. Steadfast and great memory, though, is fantastic. Oh, there's more right here. Come on, guys, get that plasteel. No, we're still gonna send them out to war. No, when I go home. Well, they're gonna have no choice. Food poisoning from raw rice. Why were you even fed raw rice? Not sure why that even happened. You get keep playing Total War Warhammer because you found out your friend had more better units than you, even though you paid for it. Got them from before, but still paid. What do you mean by better units, though? I mean, I don't know. One of the things I like about Total War Warhammer 3 is that even if you don't own all the DLCs, the AI has all the DLCs. You get to experience all the factions and all the units. But there are some rosters that have a few holes in them from like missing DLC for sure. Some more so than others, but overall, I would still say like all the factions, even without their additional DLCs, are strong enough to do everything and beat everything with. Commit Sudoku. Yes. Because that's the name of our ritual. The name of our seppuku ritual is Sudoku. Like sometimes, well, I mean, like let's take for instance high elves in your example. So like high elves are extremely strong. Is it beneficial to get Alariel and have the Sisters of Avalorn archers added to the roster for all of your high elves? Yeah, for sure. You can still, you don't have to have them, right? You do everything without it. In fact, the last high elf run I did, I think I ended up making like 2 groups of those, and that was like in the super late game. But first time I guess they can when it swells up. How does one even consume raw rice? I don't want to imagine. It wouldn't be able to, how do you even get that down? No, like I said, again, if you have your own reason for not playing a game or not wanting to play a game, that's completely fine. I don't blame you for it. I'm just conversating. Stuff you can't get anymore. Are you talking about? There's no units in Total War Warhammer 3 that you can't get anymore. So I don't know what you mean. DLC for caster lore is kind of essential for high elves. I guess there's a different definition for essential, right? You don't have to have it for sure. You can beat it like legendary with any high elf base lore with no DLC. Just filling out the roster make it feel better or give you more variety for sure. But I don't think it's like you're forced to buy this or else you can't function in the game. I don't think it means, no, I don't think they mean tabletop Warhammer because they specifically said Warhammer 3. Ideology is known as Whoopism. Adherents, Whoopsters worship in the chapel of Whoop. Do they make Whoopi? It's real, their new VTuber avatar. When will I get it? When will I get a VTuber? They have no cam before. It's taking a long time. Like I said, I'm not like disagreeing or with you or whatever. Like, don't play it or don't buy into it if you don't want to. But I was just trying to understand. Just conversating. Come on, kids. 7. Man, it's gonna take a while. Run too slow. Can't stand VTubers. Nothing against them. Making Whoopi is mandatory in the Church of Whoop. You were also wondering if they make Whoopi. That's the theme. It's a free love society, so they're all about it. Thanks forever. A Randy avatar. Thanks for the shotgun meat grinder guide. Yeah, no problem. It has more problems than it used to, so it's definitely not as strong as it was before 1.5. But it still works pretty well. I mean, I used it in this game, in this playthrough, all the way until just a little bit ago. Excuse me. Cosplaying Randy. One of the charity goals was for me to cosplay as Phoebe, because during the Hot Potato event, there's already someone that cosplays as Randy and someone that cosplays as Cassandra, but we didn't reach the goal this year. VTubers that aren't just indie girls going to make a fantasy version of herself, make it interesting. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, whatever. If you're not hurting someone or hurting yourself or whatever, do whatever. I don't care. Make mine a talking butt from the emotes. You love the Singularity kill box? Yeah. That one is patched out entirely, but there's a lot of people that liked it. Throwing a haircut, yes. Wig, yeah. I'll be doing. I think I'll do that one at the same time that we're doing the Twitch toolkit. Holy crap! Almost everyone has a masterwork now. Tricks to make a mistake in each one. Make it interesting, it seems. Why are these in the kill box? Raiders can't stop and shoot from them. Please do that. My child says, make a talking butt VTube. All right. Well, once that one's done, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call in the mechs. Barricades on each side and a long row of doors, still really strong as well. Yeah, just in a different way, but it's not as yeah, nothing like it was. Not symmetrical. It can never be. It literally would. There's no way. The entrance is a single. These are 2x2. Like, it's just never. And I'm not gonna let raiders come in 2 at a time. Can I make this other stuff a little bit more? Yes, but I don't care. IP working overtime? Always. IP always working. Talking cheeks. God. All right. So, yeah, let's get that called in. Oh, pilgrims. They may offer me a reward. Stars have scars on the left arms, so just a kill box to compensate. All right, these guys are trying to come in here to learn how to make their own Hussar. And you guys want to join us? We'll send you to. You can have a great vacation, and we're running low on power again. Oh, turn those back off. It's all the mechs are charging at once right now. We need to go get the rest of the geothermals on the map sometime as well. Oh, this can go off again. This can go off again temporarily. What's up, Hornet? Chatted about beats. Hey, beats are good. Not as good as like Battlestar Galactica, but it's definitely in the top 3. They give cover? No, they don't. That's one reason why, specifically nature shrines. Weights of the devil's fruits. Consider making nothing symmetrical in the Pigs Run. I think they're going to play in a swamp, so that might be a good idea. That's right, Gurgly. Top 3. Why are you being given just raw rice? I don't have it set that way. I'm not sure. You're not aesthetic or anything. Why do they keep bringing you raw rice instead of a nutrient-based meal? But non-Hussar come to worship the Hussar gene pack? Yes, to try to figure out how to become another combat supplier. Apparently, how to become Hussar. Pilgrims left the map. Someone broke the lectern? There's a lot of breakdowns recently, so... Swamp, yeah, we're gonna be in some kind of mud with the pigs, yeah. Just prisoner treatment. I think it's because the food is just nearby. They're like, let's just throw that in there. I think it's one of your wardens. To a jerk just for no reason. Man, one is really delicate. Oh my god. Number 1 might very well have to commit Sudoku. Circle meta? No, it's just for fun for the run. Yeah, the new meta, it turns out, if you make your base look like some kind of abstract face, it's the strongest thing in the game. Why are you standing up? Strongest thing in the game. It looks like a face. It scares off enemies. Insane, I know. When I first figured that out, it's like, there's no way that was coded into the game. That seems stupid. Possible, really. I was wrong. We're gonna put out the abstract face tutorial guide. We're gonna take psychological damage from the architecture. That's right. That's one reason people think I build with things not even just to mess the chat, but it's really because the raiders also hate it. All right, elephants versus mechs. Who's gonna win? Well, there's a lot of fire, so. Am I serious? No. What? Surely no one can think I'm serious. All right, the elephants have the scythers in a deadlock. Who will win? Could be anyone's game here. I think as long as these elephants don't get lit on fire, they just got lit on fire. They're going to take out all the scythers at least. But with great fire comes great death. That's what my Uncle Ben used to tell me. Christ. You are serious. Don't call me Shirley. And Hunter was a low roll compared to this. Yeah. All these masterworks will absolutely slaughter these mechs now, though. The rain is coming in, though, to help out the elephants. If the elephants can get in and get a melee block, they would be in good shape, but they just can't do it. They just can't do it. So we're going to go open this up. And Snooze, you are going to man this again. Soul Wayne, man that again. And a run. Is this the most I haven't seen a run? No, this is nowhere near as... I've had more than this in, like, Rimmanship, for instance. This is not that many. I've had, there's several runs up on YouTube where I have 70 plus pawns. Well, the elephants are going to lose this. But they weaken the mechs quite a bit. Everyone's unhappy. I'm sure people will break down when we're fighting over here. We do need to try to get some of those statues, though. You're gullible, stop it. The masterwork. It'll grab that. Actually, throw to that one. Oh my god, what do you need? I'm a dislike xenotype and I'm missing my shrine and I'm just convert to our religion then. We'll be happier. Oh. Sorry, little mech. Crap. All right, I'm not supposed to stun them until they get past it. Right. Oh, and I curved it too late as well. Okay, I gotta fix a couple of these. Issues. Yeah. There's several things that we can do to make it better. They did get a shot off, but that's alright. We can fix it. What are those? Those are nature shrines. See how the mechs came all the way up here before they could back us. Mood in this one. What's some of the runs that we had 70 plus? The first ideology or the first fluid ideology run and the 20-year run. Both of those we launched about 70 colonists on ships. So if you go to Expedition Played, there's a tab with RimWorld playthroughs that have current VODs you can access. And if you look for first fluid ideology, chain shotgun or charge shotgun. Charge shotgun's a mod, so I have no idea. No idea. Never used it. Probably better than a chain shotgun. I literally have no idea what the stats on it are, so wait. We're talking about the charge rifle? Like, I know there's a charge shotgun, but so that's why I was asking. Or that's why I was saying that. If you're talking about charge shotgun, yeah, I have no idea. Charge rifle versus chain shotgun. Chain shotgun will do more DPS, but it has lower range. I believe it has less armor pin and a little bit less, actually, maybe around the same. Most of the charge guns from the weapons expanded mod aren't very good. Check out the mods for the balance. It has a charge SMG. That one's better than all the others. Charge SMG is on the mod too. Fluid, my first fluid ideology, yep. But if you type Expedition Played, if you go to that link, there's a list of like playthroughs and stuff. There's a RimWorld tab, and just look for the first fluid ideology that it's listed on there. It's listed as first fluid ideology. God, mood is so bad in this. Going out and conquering someone is going to help. Is there like one of these that we can just... 24 people. Those are getting pretty beefy as well. 25. Blows away, chain shotgun, but like 2 tiers. 1 art kill box, bunch of plasteel rocks, and special design to confuse your enemies. That's right. There's a charge bow from a mod as well. Sounds pretty cool. God, guys. You survived? Oh, charge bow, technically. I think they mean the projectile, but I would imagine. So interestingly, we don't even need the walls in this one. Because they can't shoot until they're right in our face anyway, and then we have other problems, right? So we can make this even more condensed. Are these movable? These are movable too. Might do that. Gun mod right now are the 7th Seraph gun mods. So here, like the volcanic winter effect. Yeah, pretty much. Barracks gives you anxiety. What, you wouldn't live there? Huh. Beautiful. The masterwork. How old are you kids? 8. Kids taking way too long to grow up. Way too long. But as soon as they are grown, the conquest can begin. How you guys doing? Oh, okay. Yes, who is it? Punch exploit still work? No, it's patched out 1.5. VODs, first fluid, run, link is a CO YouTube link. Does it work for you? Yeah. Which one? Yeah, they will let me know. The first fluid, the VOD one? Well, I guess that's all it is. Fluid, VOD, okay. Yeah, let me know if you see anything else that's not quite working. Why am I converting the waster? Because I can make it into a Hussar. But okay. Yeah, I'll update that one. Thank you. You were only here for the first Hussar run. Now we have so many. We have a lot. Many. In fact, we might have to extend this and have like a kind of traditional barracksy area here because we have so little room in there. Siege. Okay. Empire Siege. Brian West, they were signed up for a silver membership. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. Nice shot. Any low shields? Don't see any turtle shells. This here to get rid of any low shields just in case. But yeah, we can actually make this better for sure. And we were gonna do the art, even though it's on like they're awful at it. Who is that gonna be? Narco. Okay. High roll Empire Siege. We can't get through a single one of these fights without social fight while we're waiting. Are they mad? They can shoot people, man. Figuring out EMP grenades? Nope. So yeah, there's things in here we can definitely change. Work on that. Hidden room. Yeah, I know. Everyone's always angry. More drugs. Wavering. Did you guys figure out who's coming through there? All right, yeah, we're gonna get the art thing down. Is the best drug for mood versus debuffs? Well, I mean, out of the safe drugs, it's Psych IT. Out of the ones that are never safe, Flakes probably. I wonder if you're just worried about mood only. So I could start making beer, but it increases social fight chance. But boy, it would help a mood. Best spot for an ambrosia drop either. Hiding room. Ugh. You're in Hussars. I'm gonna go wrong. We did that. It's hilarious. It does. Increases risk of social fight. Yep. Oh god, send me a friggin' alt good ship. We have so much human leather. Add another circle for the nose. I'm thinking about adding a rectangle below it. Or I could do something like, let's see. Maybe, where's the center here? Be kind of cool. Concrete beard. I'm not sure what that would be. I mean, I'm not actually drawing anything, so. And research? Yep, unless we get mech tech stuff. Which I think I'm gonna do after I fix this. They're on synapse. Well, see if you survive this. Oh. Martian Pull out all stops. It's like, oh god, I'm losing. I will fart in your general direction. Saw something about it on a movie once. 100-minute run still up on YouTube. Can't find it. It's the 20-year run. Yep. It's on that list on the exhibition played. I'm pretty sure it says... maybe it doesn't say wealth independent mode. I'll have to update that. But yeah, it's the 20-year run. Does it say wealth independent on it? Yeah, go to the exhibition played list and go to the RimWorld tab and scroll down to 20-year run. Let me know if in the note it doesn't say wealth independent. I'll put that on the list to fix if it doesn't. 20-year run, have it in the title anymore. Tantrum, yeah. Tiny World, the oldest run you have that we watch. It's the oldest VOD on YouTube, yep, at the moment. There are some older partial runs on the archive channel from like ages ago, but it's the oldest full run on YouTube, yeah. I was just saying, I thought all that was destroyed, and then I heard that noise. Another wealth minute run other than the 20-year run? Nope, that's the only one I've ever done. Well, that's not true. Right after that one was done, I immediately tried a Cassandra one, and I was like, yeah, screw this. I'll come back to this some other day, and then I never did. Whoops, I got down there too late. That'll be fine. So, yeah, I did do a partial wealth minute Cassandra run. It's going Doi. 3 is out of the growth vat? What? They're not. I don't know why their icon is standing. Yeah, I don't know. I was running that earlier. But no, they're not out of it. New wealth independent win? Sometime maybe. Cassandra harder for wealth independent? Yes. I think Cassandra on average is harder as well. Especially if you don't try to game her cycle. Seek aid. Or alms, whatever. So I have Medieval War 3, it runs on those. I have a few, actually. I have the Trickster one and a couple others, yeah. I'm going to put all those on one of the tabs as well, Gribbly, on that Expedition Played. So that's something I've been updating a little bit here and there for a while. I went ahead and let people know about it, but it's I still got work to do on that. I will add a page for all the Total War runs. Slaves this run? No. Say thanks for all the RimWorld guides. Oh yeah, my pleasure. There's a bunch. They're really helpful. Excellent. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching them. Yeah. Cherry, 16 months already. Thank you, Cherry. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm going to redo some of this. Experiment a little bit. I'm doing it live while the children are basting, whatever. Base has a hairy mole. It does. Tantrum, yeah, we're used to that. You're used to that. Yeah, so no matter what, unless they use the large shrines, it's not going to be even, so... Trying to figure out like what would be the best thing to put in there. I'm not sure. Should only an electricity tab and like an auction not included. Yes, that would be great. Bro, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, but the thing is, there is a reason we're not using that one, right? And the reason is the HP. In the middle is where we need the most HP. So I think we might just have to deal with it. Amazing. Yeah, it's just less HP per square. Use a fence on the side. Good. I'm thinking about using just barricade. I usually don't like doing things this way, but I think we can make it work with this. Columns there, be like shrines, yeah. You're rich. Yeah, I wasn't happy with any of it. HP per square, so that they don't get destroyed. I'll try in the middle, but then we have the weakest point at the place that gets hit the most. Shrines have no cover, shrines have no cover, yeah. You could afford it. What are you not understanding? One of the whole points of this is that the HP per square needs to be the highest possible so that things don't get destroyed and the raiders are able to shoot us. The 3x3 large shrine has lower HP per square, so it is going to get destroyed faster, and then it'll undo the entire point of this, and then raiders will just be able to kill us from that square. It's not about not being able to have enough plasteel to put it in there. Yes, I of course have enough to do that. HP per square is what we care about, and that's why we're using plasteel. That's why we're using the small shrines and not the large ones. Yes, I am rich enough to make as many of those as I want, but I don't want them. So it's just gonna have to deal with it. Now, if we want to put them on the side, that would be okay. So maybe we'll do that. Because we really want to fill this in, right? So it's not going to look as good, but still. There's a mixture of it with the hopes they destroy Southern 3 to bait them. I mean, maybe. If it was, if this... Alright. if we weren't using chain shotguns, then it would be a little bit more okay because... You know, they're on top of this so fast. Plasteel has higher HP than uranium. Yes. Yep. Guitar riff jump scares. Like, yeah, what destroyed that? Not sure. I don't mean that in like a negative way. I was like really asking, like, what do you? You're not understanding what I'm saying. Am I not explaining it right? Oops. Better. Made the wrong conduit during that. Just trying to hurry. Always thought it was the other way around. Nope. Plastiel's highest HP. Teacher mode. I'm gonna see what this is like. Obviously, it's not gonna look quite as good, but I don't really care about that anyway. We do. I know. I know you do. Trust me. A lot of freaking plasteel. Keep mining, boys and girls. Travelers harmed. What? There's... By what? There's no turrets anywhere. You stub your toe? You stab yourself? Not sure what happened there. Did you walk on this long enough to get toxic buildup? Maybe that's what it is. You're starving as well. What are you doing here? Yeah, maybe you walked on there. Mock you again. There's literally nothing we can do about it. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Grow up, children. Children. How old are you? 8! They have to be in there twice as long as they've already been in there? Shrine? Yeah, not using them in the middle. So the comment was, should you put the big ones in the middle to make it even? I'm using them to cover the side. So I don't want them in the middle because of what I said. It's still true. I do not want the middle to have lower HP. That's where enemies are coming in, right? So where the enemies are coming in and where is more likely to get HP damage and get destroyed, these have lower HP per square. I do not want these in the middle. I'm now using them to cover that side. The other options for the side was going to be barricades or just wall it in or something like that. And fencing, but all those are not exactly great because the enemies will favor going over to them. Hasn't eaten. It's my fault. Growth moment on 2. 2. Cyclically deaf. Doesn't matter. Jogger. Nice. Ugly. Whatever. Kind. Yes. Kind and pretty. Kind, pretty Hussar. Shrine are made out of natural materials. Like plasteel. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the point was I didn't want them in the middle, yeah. Oh my god, we have so much human leather, and I have no trade ships. Sanguine. It's Ugly Kid again. What is this plasteel monstrosity? It's progress, my friend. It's progress. The shrines for? Can't raiders can't shoot from on top of a shrine. It's art. You know what? How much beauty do they have? Actually, they do have some beauty. So. Hey, you stop hitting that Xenogerm. Turn that back off. A raid cap? Oh yeah, for a raid cap. For the Vasta kids, be getting all these good traits. Baby food made of rice. Yep, that's it. And some human meat. Don't forget the human meat. God, what am I gonna do with all this freaking human leather? Too bad I can't use it for flooring. His facial expression is changing again. Aside to the shrines, showing red lines. No. Not for us anyway. Because we're not using them for actual shrines. We're using them to screw the raiders. Buckle has become an adult. Quick sleeper. Nice job, Buckle. Where? Which one? More meat. Leather, animal beds, the war donkeys. They keep slaughtering all the war donkeys. We only have one and a camel left. That is true. Make some for what we have left. Human leather floors, you monster. There's a mod for that. Surprising to no one, I'm sure, but there is a mod. The meat came from someone with good traits, so it was passed on to the children. I like that idea. Cover, how do they get hit by mist? So the raiders can do stuff once they get within 5 tiles. So these can still be damaged by some things, right? Like explosion or mist stuff or whatever. But it's like the ground can absorb a shot, so to say, right? But the opens for can't make Hussars that way, right? We're making the children, then we're making the children into Hussar once they reach 18. Look at all that infuel. Holy crap. So yeah, we are growing our Hussar army at the moment. As soon as those kids hit 18, they are being sent out into the world to conquer. And then we'll put 6 more in there. Might do 10 vats the next time though, or 8 or something. And it's gonna end up being a long run. Said Hussarmy. Not Martian. I think Martian's Berserk ended. No one said that, I don't think. Not that I noticed. How long did it take to do the genes? Not as long, actually, as the genies. Nowhere near as long. The Hussarmy. Hussarmy children. Working on that? Okay. Now these give cover. To get those out of there. You're gonna trademark it. Spotted Tiny Pawn on your first time in your game. His traits are slothful and gay. Slothful, gay, Tynan. Yes. Tynan's Pawn, I believe, is programmed to be bad. His background, or his custom background makes his pawn bad. Custom seems to add is identical to the Hussars, right? Yep. Because the Hussars are a Xenotype, not a germline, so they are made, not born. Yep. These are ideology altars? No, these are from royalty. These are tribal nature shrines from royalty. Many extra walls outside, animal attack. Sometimes, like, things like that will happen so often that you'll just scary rabbits. You'll think the game is programmed that way. I get questions like that sometimes, like, man, I was getting no breachers, and then I made a really good kill box, and now I only get breachers. If I build thicker walls, you'll get more breachers or less breachers. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Royalty best DLC confirmed. Slow learner, lazy, abrasive, and capable of everything, Lord. Bodybuilding shrines, Koaks, do better. I'm showing this off, yeah. So basically, it makes it so enemies can't shoot from it like the other stuff you can put in there, but it has no cover. So it's something that enemies can't shoot from and doesn't give them cover. It's the short of it. So they can't shoot from until they're within 5 tiles of you, I should say. Bet it will be changed, probably. How many times do you answer shrine question during the last hour? 5? 10? Very neurotic work, but at least as an upside. What's up with 3? I don't know why it's showing them as standing. No idea. They're not. Bionic Spine is done. Alright, it's all Bionic Spine. Odds arrived. What is this for? Hornet, the one that came and worshipped at the altar, sent us a piano. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Or no, Koaks is nerfed. Real stand-up guy. Ugh. You can make it so shrines have a little HP. I can see them doing something like that. So it is kind of crazy how much they have for there. I sent us a grand piano. A drop pod. Thanks, Hornet. I guess we don't really need it, but They already have enough recreation types, so it's not the problem. I could use biphasic for the first time in a long time. Could do that. Probably should. How many things do you think they've destroyed with social fights this game? Or not social fights, tantrums. You know what? No one's tried to punch the mortar in a long time, though, so that's good. Can I give any beauty? Let's bring it in. God, he got shot, fell over, and started puking. They came and cleaned the puke up from under him before they tried to heal him. Oh, thank God. I'm so sorry for that. Can you please patch up my wounds? Move out of the way. I gotta clean this vomit off the dirt. Why? It's dirty. Not paid to heal you. Not paid at all, really. The piano does get 53 beauty, yeah. Time for some terrible artwork. Can't wait. Can't wait to destroy all of that. Let's go on. Susie? Thank you. Hungry settlements yet? No, written on these children. With that's growing crazy. Written on these children. It's not all fire, it'll be fine. Yeah, we just need some kind of beauty down here. Yeah. Oh, okay. That roof shape is like, what? When did I draw that? But I know why it's like that. Gonna get cataphract? Do they need to earn it? That's a good question. I guess we have it by that time. We will, of course, but we'll give them cataphract. But sure. Boy, we sure are going through this plasteel quickly. War, boys and girls. What's this one? Components. You know we're really late game when it's like, I can't be bothered. Go get those 9 components. We have infinite components at home. A strange setup we have going on here. Tantrum. Just do go juice. Sorry. Don't think I thought of that? Oh, we need a name for you. What's your name? Sinful Mage. Wow, Sinful Mage in, yeah, it hasn't been that long since Sinful Mage was in one of these. Sinful Mage, Bloodlust. I think you're gonna go out for Conquest, Mage. No, Mage is a, hang on. Mage. Mage has ovums. Mage, you're gonna stay back here to give it ovums. Some kind of anomaly corpse in the eye on the left. No, that's a Cannibal platter from Ideology. Not a mod, just Ideology. Cannibal ideology. Hey, a good sculpture. Wow, look at that. Oh, we need skull spikes too. We get a little bit of mood out of that. We start making tea again. That back on. Okay. Cannibal platter. Cannibal platter, feast from ideology. It's like a power. Yeah, I was talking about that too, but yeah, that's I was talking about how we need to go get the geothermals. I guess when this is done, we'll call in the mechs, and then if we get to the atomizers and stuff, we'll have basically infinite power without any real cleanup. Thinking how long it takes to grow kids. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably need to be doing more than one, right? Or one or 6. We're gonna have to do like batches of 10 or something. I think so. Nice thing is, like, once these ones get up and out, we can just have it like, we'll just have to come back here and deal with like raids every now and then, but other than that, we can just be on the road with them. And then MC Raffle, you did. Here you are. You're really getting on my nerves, by the way. You're unhappy all the time because you will not switch over to our religion, and you're a recluse, and you hate being around all these people. Talking about kids in batches. Only RimWorlds. Cannibal. Kid heard us talking about cannibal platters. Like, oh, I like those. We are out of steel. Okay. Welcome to the Upset Club. Accumulators for natural, make it out of that. Another one. Look at these statues. What the crap are these? These are the expanded things. They're actually getting normal ones pretty often as well because of the production specialist, right? What's your favorite music? It's a good one. Are the Hussar genes as strong as Neanderthal genes? In different ways, yeah. So you don't get robust, you don't get like strong melee, but you get high shooting and melee skill. You get super fast wound healing, unstoppable. Here, I'll just show you. So super fast wound healing is crazy good. Unstoppable is really good. $104 pigs. Here. Alright, we'll try out the new setup here. Oh my god, look how many grenades. What the crap? Usually don't do this, but get a couple shots off here. Arrows are slow learners, which sucks. Yes, that's a lot of grenades. I don't know how many, but I want to say that's maybe what, 8 to 10 grenades. Have some low shields too. We might want a second EMP sometime. Big run be fighting pigs. Yeah, probably. Bad shots there. Breaking down already. roasted. Discounts weapon. Yeah, I used that during Rimmanship. Or if I still have it. Oh my god, Fiddle Dan. Fiddle Dan. What are they having to prep for? Their plan is throw grenade. Question. Power going out during this. A lot of those are bloody. Alright, let's see how this feels here. New setup. Go pigs. Paint the dirt red so that other pigs can find their way. They're like ants. Is it anti-green? We need one. The go juice, they're making it pretty freaking close. I hate that they're bringing out this. I might just get rid of that and we'll just kill manhunters when they come in. I have that door there so I can shut this off, but I'm just tired of doing that. Works pretty well though. Yeah, it worked all right. Did what we wanted. See, yeah, it's so weird doing this. I regret that, but let's see. Oh, right. Getting some more gold. Go juice and Ruse pig. Yeah, those pigs on go juice got pretty close. All right. And this Galox, can you make it longer and use this assault rifle? Yeah, you can use whatever weapon you want. Yeah. Just literally make a standard kill box and just fill it with nature shrines until you get to the point where you're within 5 of where you're shooting from. 5 tiles where you're shooting from. Alright, roof over that. So a little bit more. New recruit, Martian. Oh my god. Another true Hussar. What are they trying for? Enemies can't shoot from them, they don't get cover from them. It's forever Artemis. Okay, mage. Get that weapon. Artemis, grab one, and we're gonna redo this. You know of any vanilla speedrun like series with Cassandra? You've watched one with Randy. We're looking for something with Cassandra plus vanilla. Cassandra and vanilla. I have a Cassandra all-ending speedrun that I did pretty recently. If you go to Expedition Played, WBNBX, type Expedition Played and go to the RimWorld tab, I've just been setting that up actually. And you can Control F for speed and find all those. And I did do a couple of all-ending, but they're very min-maxed. They are against Cassandra, but they're very min-maxed, so it might not be what you're looking for. Vanilla one, I don't have a recent or Cassandra one, but There it is. So if you click on that and go to the RimWorld tab, you can search for those. But I wouldn't mind doing one of those at some point as a one-off day thing, but yeah. There's the current lists that are available on YouTube. The all ending seed runs were in like September or so, yeah. On Artemis. Goju. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to reset this up. We need to make these. You know what? We might as well do it while these kids are cooking, right? Let's reinstall these over here. Plague. It's been a while since we got a big disease hit, but 3 of the vat children have it. That means they'll have the plague when they get out. Dennis's hives. 20 hives for a Venometric power cell. That's a pretty freaking good deal. I think I'll take that. It's unfortunate though the plague's going on at the same time. Come back in there. For food and power, yeah. Dennis has hives? I guess so. I still can't believe we have not got a bulk goods vendor. It's pretty absurd. We have shelves just full of stuff to give to bulk goods, and no bulk goods ship all day, I don't think. We've had multiple of all the others. Well, we haven't had Slaver, but, you know. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Move those. Yeah, I see. Tribals, okay. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with all these, all this human leather. How many colonists do you have plan on having? I plan on sitting about 10 at a time off to battle, so. Oh my god, what do you need? Depressive, serious pain. Plague, yeah. I wonder what's making them decide to go that way. Might do something like this. See if I can entice them to come this direction. Play outside the walls, raiders, steal it and leave. I mean, maybe if it's enough value. I'm gonna have them stop making, or well, hang on. Oops. I've been playing the kill box. It's just a standard chain shotgun kill box, but I have shrines so that enemies don't get cover. They can't stand there, and they don't get cover. So. As for tribe people, hey, they showed up, you know. It's their fault. They didn't want killed and eaten. They should have showed up and been so delicious, you know. It's not my fault. How did I do the collision? I have an unpowered turret here. The weapons might be worth it when you start raiding settlements. I'll break up the groups rushing you. Flare packs too. Yeah, flares are really good. I can't get bioferrite in this without buying. Well, also have all those corpses. I could. All right, we need to check on the plague. Careful. We need a lung. Everyone's tended to. We should be fine. Yeah. Sucks we're gonna have to wait for these kids to get over plague once they pop out. Why mood is so low? Well, there's a few reasons. They're Hussar and everyone's always fighting and hating each other. We also have like 3 people that aren't our ideology. We also haven't went and raided in a really long time, which is another mood hit. We have maxed expectations. The area that they're in is only very impressive instead of unbelievably impressive. We'll work on that. Oh, you're like good at nothing, Buckle. Guess what, Buckle? That means you're one of the ones that'll be going off to war when the time comes. Keep getting. Oh, they're starting to hit. What is this? Great memory, fast walker, cycling deaf. There we go. They're starting to hit 13. They're getting close. Start lapping a Hussar. Yeah, we're gonna work on some more of that as well. Body modder. Let's read something. I checked all the things around. The things around have like 25 plus people. But now that we're getting some extra people, I might try it anyway. But I'm getting ready to expand this, and then we'll work on better beds and stuff like that. Nervous wimp sanguine. I'm not gonna worry about the Vanometric right now. On that other quest, I don't know. Just a good deal. Who was that? Nick, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Nick. To Blim, thank you, Nick. Very much appreciated. Today we start raiding as soon as these kids hit 18. They're on the road. See some future Sudokus of that vat. Yeah, we have a Wimp and a Delicate in there, so... You're right. There's that we had to do none. The only person that's gotten down in a raid was it Cake or was it Narco Bear? I think it was Narco Bear. They only got down once, not twice. Done yet? 0, yeah. Something just got broken. We butchered human-like. You're in a cannibal tribe. Yeah, but I didn't want to be here. I don't care. That's where you are. Add emu. Eat or be eaten. Fat squirrel down, missing their spine. Was it squirrel? I can't remember which one it was that was missing their... Yeah, they got down and they were missing their spine. Was it squirrel? It was squirrel. Was it? I guess we could check, like, if they have the spine. Yeah, it was squirrel. Yep, yep. Couldn't remember which of those three it was. They've all had their issues, so... It was squirrel, yeah, not bear. I picked the wrong mammal. So much human meat. Yeah. I don't remember what this was. What were we putting here? Oh, mech corpses. Yeah, whatever. How long, children? 13. They're getting there. No, I don't think I did, actually. I thought I did. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, we need to redo this. We need more room. Weapon Gentula or Ash Crafting. Undercover Genie. Delicate. Wimp. Crafter. Does sound like a genie to me. That fence made of jade or is it painted green? It's made of jade for beauty. That's as big as a Dug Too Deep infestation can get the game. Or take a gin, but maybe the gift sub will help ease the pain. Perhaps wouldn't. Talking chapter reason? Yeah, that's weird. They came with a mine screw. Yep. That was not my doing this time. Come on, bulk good ship. I know if I get rid of all this, we're gonna get a bulk good ship. A London museum in the bottom. Yes. I roofed the new crematoriums. Yes, I did. Go on, Jeremy, welcome in. Yeah, that person just came with a mine screw. It's not doing anything though. They can't feel pain. Right. Yeah, we can't do any other trading other than the bulk or the ship. So if anyone's wondering why we don't just like go trade the stuff, because we can't. which one's purpose? This or this? Statues are for beauty while they're killing people. This is because raiders can't shoot from it and it doesn't give them cover. We don't eat that table after raid. Yes. Yep. We're doing on steel. We're actually pretty good on it now, but one. Just keep making that. Are they inhaling rot sink for fun? They're like 50% immune to it. Something like that. Oh, they got up. Those for mod in the kill box? Nope. Royalty. Tribal royalty. Children sure are taking a long time. This is with the extra, like, children raising speed. Alright, get those done. That back off. And those back off for now as well. And, how's this? Normal. Okay, that one's good enough. So the kids are at 14, they need to hit 18, and then once they're 18 and they come out of here, there's some that have the plague and they all need their genes updated, and then we give them their equipment and they're all on the road. Have bedrolls, we could get some of those ready with a human leather, that's true. So we can pop out like 10 of those. And then just uninstall them. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just go ahead and do it. Doesn't really matter. We don't socialify at that party. Yeah, well, good luck with that. We're gonna do all of our festivals once we get this expanded. That's good. I mean, this interior, we could even do the steel walls. Like, it really doesn't matter too much. We're gonna have fire foam popper. We're not gonna be fighting in there unless there's a drop pod raid, but that's whatever. And the human leather bed rolls, there they are. Core sculpture. How are we doing on uranium? What time of night, listener? Let's go on Viola. Welcome in. Sometime VOD's choice. Nice. Hey, Twitch live. I wanted to say hi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching, listening, sleeping. Thank you for all the things. Go on Vatel. Big streamer now. not quite big. Big adjacent. Bigger. Wait, what were the numbers back when you were here last? You'd prefer Itakeen bedrolls. It would be pretty warm. Although we are kind of in the desert. Well, the desert gets cold tonight, you know? Those kids be our snipers. Those kids are going to be... One of them's going to be a sniper, at least. I don't know which one, but... One of them's going to have smoke, one of them's going to have snipe. And the rest are going to have chain shotguns and hit the road and hope for the best. How's this? Another poor one. Come on now. Come on. They're awful art, so we got pretty lucky getting these normal ones. And even a good one, even with the production specialist, that's pretty crazy that we got a good one. I'm like top 1500 on Twitch by viewer subs. I'm not sure what I am anymore with that. I mean, if I did RimWorld every single day, I would probably be there for sure. I don't know about subs, but during the streamathon, I was probably pretty high up. But one of, that's true. How long, kids? How long? 14. I know I keep looking. They're like, there were just 14 just a minute ago. They're probably still 14. Rate's getting a little low too, especially with all this stuff like outside of tier rating. But what are we gonna do with all this human leather? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna change this. Psycoin. Bet you are able. I'm not sure I'm able to see. Yeah, I don't know about the sub one, but I am able to see the other. Let's see. Loading. I'm number out of English channels with our variety that we've been doing this year. I'm at 1731. I'm in the top 0.05% of Twitch. Oh no, we dropped to 0.01. So that's with 511 average viewers. 511 average viewers puts you in the top 0.05. So like today, it doesn't show me like today's stream what it would be. Like we only took my RimWorld numbers to average 800 to 1,000. That's gonna be a lot higher. I mean, I don't mind either way, but since you guys asked. Starvation. Why is the... What happened to the power? We gotta go get the rest of the geothermal. That's off. That's off. That's off. Turn one of these off for now. Turn this off and on again, see if a ship shows up. It doesn't work that way. So where's the run up to now? The start of the stream. We are vat growing children to send them out to war. We currently are. It's like the 2 password vortex in a text work queue. Really? That's crazy. Why is one younger? They were out of this for a little bit longer, just barely. And then they also, their growth vat was disconnected for a little while longer, so. We even managed to upset the orbital trade people. Feels that way. Up to. I think we should just get the rest of these sometime. I hate that that's so far out there, though. Could have just the mechs build that one. I only have one constructor mech, though, so that's going to take forever. Dangerous, dangerous. Where's anyone? You can check. Yeah, Twitch tracker, yep. It's all stuff in the kill box. Those are nature shrines from royalty. They make it so while I mean raiders can run through them without them getting cover from them. Let's turn these off for now. Actually, don't need the gene extractor at all anymore. I think that for that. Wonder. Okay. Missed the 6 million cannibal tables. Yeah, we don't have as many anymore. What, did he get broken or what? Like what? There we go. That's what was going on. It's like there's no way we should need turn off this much stuff just suddenly. Sound of fire. If they are more than 5 tiles away, yes, unless you like stun them or something, I guess, like with the EMP. But yeah, that's why they're there, yeah. Alright. Wait, how did that get screwed up? Tantrum. How we doing on uranium? Fine on it. The tantrum, who knows what they broke? I mean, no idea. That's 4 from that corner. I might do something kind of... Oh my god, Nick. Well, there goes some of the wealth, guys. There went some of it. Not wealth, but space needed, I should say. Nick, we knew it would happen eventually. Some of the human leather got burned up. Nice. Excellent. Sculpture got... Nick. At least it wasn't the mortar shells. Okay. This back on. Maybe we do the boss mechs. Maybe. See on the wealth chart? No, that's so little. Yeah. I highly doubt it anyway. Yeah, barely. Imps, wasters, or pigs? Which one am I more excited for? I don't know. None of them are like particularly like, oh my god, I can't wait for this. Yeah, I'm not sure. What about you guys? Do you have one that you're like, oh, I'm really looking forward to this one? We'll just use steel on the doors. Usually like using uranium, but... Explosive pigs. That one's gonna be pretty brutal, I think. Definitely see why people will be wanting to see that one. Pigs, all explosives. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Wasters might be interesting. They're gonna be able to use whatever they want, which probably means or like whatever they find. So we'll probably end up with a hodgepodge of weaponry and eventually get assault rifles probably. Which could be nice. Pigs overall. Imps feel 2 baseliner. The imps are gonna use side casting and fire weapons and anomaly stuff mostly. Why so many outdoors? That way, no matter where they want to path, they can get there really quickly. We have like infinite materials, so might as well. Gazelle. Where is it? Where art thou, mad gazelle? Okay, here it is. Wasters with the scavenger ideology from alpha memes. There's a scavenger meme in this mod too. I don't know if it's different or what. This one. Tribal imps, yep. Exotic goods again. Oh my god. Sucks. I mean, we don't really need any of this stuff, so. Wasters, the wasters are gonna be scavengers. We're gonna do Arconexus, and they will only be able to use what they can find. Idea for alpha genes playthroughs as well. Right now I have like 9 playthroughs that I am obligated to play. Partially, some of them for charity, some of them because they're just the next Xenotype runs. So those are That's kind of all I have in mind at the moment. I'm sure we'll do more after those, though. But yeah, I don't know. The Hoarder faction. That's right. So you do a new PC build. Your 7600K can't host colonies you want to play with. I really wish RimWorld could run like hundreds of colonists, no problem. Don't know that that's ever gonna happen. Pretty new PC parts recently. Really hoping the merchants up stock on the day they said they would have it all put together before Monster Hunter comes out. What processor and video card did you end up getting for it? Out of curiosity. I'm actually thinking about going to even more worker mechs. Maybe. Salty free. Oh boy. Wall building is super fast. Golden meteorite. Good. The best time to buy PC parts for a while. No need GPU, just got a Ryzen 7 9800X3D. Gotcha. Upgrading your RAM as well. GPU was in the budget. I'm gonna try to stash the 5090 when they come out. What are you using now? I was really hoping the upgrade for working, we'll call it, was gonna be higher with the 5090, but it's like a 15 to 20%. It looks like, which is probably not worth me getting. I don't care about the frames. The frame upgrade's not a big deal. I run everything just fine what I have already. But I was hoping it for like editing and rendering, transcoding stuff, it would be like a big jump, and it's not that big of a jump, so especially not for $2,000 minimum. I stream and play from the same PC. I do not. Fast CPU wouldn't handle big colonies because RimWorld engine can't handle them. So do CPU help you do much? Right. He's replacing it for we were talking about Monster Hunter, yeah, for him. I know yours is a separate thing, but PC offs work stuff. Get a tax deduction. I could work it off, or I could write it off, yeah, but it just means I don't pay taxes on that amount, which is already not like a ton, right? So, like if you got a 5090, I'll say you got it for 2,000, then like sales tax or whatever. It's not exactly how it works, but like let's say that would save me like $50 in taxes or something. Like it's not, it doesn't really, it's not exactly how it works, but you know what I mean. My god, now it's got a snout. It's looking more and more sloth-like. Standalone Intel GPUs are good at rendering. I wouldn't use a standalone, yeah, I wouldn't use like a CPU for rendering or a built-in, I don't know. 50 cheeseburgers. Runoffs don't work like most people do. Right, yeah, it isn't like if I buy a $2,000 thing for my business that I don't have to pay $2,000 in taxes. It means like I don't have to pay. I mean, you end up paying sales tax on it anyway, especially depending on your state. So it's like, yeah, it's not like you can save money by spending it in that way. So. I'll use, yeah, I haven't tried any of those, so I can't speak for actual Intel ones that are newer, like Intel GPU type things, yeah. You commit a little bit of fraud, you can deduct as much as you want. Save a lot of money. That's right. A lot of people think tax write-off means free. Yeah, I have ran into people about that for sure. How are you still only 12? This is absurd. The others are 15. What is going on with them? What's happening? Why are you still only 12? How are the other ones 3 and 4 years ahead of you? You all went in almost at the same time. The runt. Crazy. Technology upgrades. Here's a budget. A bit of tax fraud is all you need. Don't recommend. Weird. Wasn't less money? Right, exactly. Yes, I know. Yeah. I don't know if you're telling me you're just like, in general, yes. I've been doing business taxes for like forever now. Very long time. It's, I don't know, 15 years or something? But no, it doesn't mean it's you save that much money, yeah, which is what it seems like sometimes people think, for sure. Or maybe you're just speaking in general, which is fine, obviously. If you eat on stream, can you claim the food? You probably could get away with some of that, but like you don't want to get yourself audited or something, right? To save on that little bit. Because then I can just like eat all my meals on the stream and write them off. But then like the meal is made with my family as well. So yeah, it's just like you can probably get away with it, but until you don't, right? So it's just not worth it. Social media money work anyway. May start taking tips for your YouTube channel at some point. You are taxed on it, yeah. So like it's just like any income, right? Now at a certain point, depending on which state you're in, you might want to incorporate. It ended up a couple years ago being way more beneficial for me to incorporate and file as an S corp, and I have tax and finance people now that do most of that for me. But it's going to very much depend on your situation. But yeah, you're going to need to keep track of everything. You have to report all the income. You will pay taxes on what people donate to you, and what you make from ad revenue, and pretty much just anything, right? Any revenue. And like, if you're in the United States, I mean, if you look into it, like even if you're a drug dealer, you're supposed to report your drug dealing money and pay taxes on that, right? So just any money that you get from doing content creation, yeah, you're good. Most or like all the sites are going to give you 1099s, but like in general, you're just gonna have to pay it all. But it's gonna depend on your situation, like I said. How is this from home? You can write off part of your rent. Yes, but there's a lot more to it than that too. Like there's standardized deductions versus like, so again, it's gonna talk to like a tax person, especially in your state or whatever, if you want to do those kind of things. Like sometimes it ends up being like, oh, there's a standard one that you can take that is going to save you more than doing it itemized, or you're like, but yes, they actually the tax people that I work with, whatever, they have the size of my office and all that, and so they write the office space off compared to what is used for. But yeah, so definitely don't you're confused or whatever, or don't like wing it, probably just talk to someone. Probably don't go to like Reddit or like Twitch chat, you know. But just in general, yeah, make sure you keep track of everything. And oh, Artemis, what? How did this happen? And talk to someone. Oh, that's it. It's always changing. Things are changing all the time as well. Yeah. literally everything's free for you. That's what you're saying. No. Chat never lies. Hair self-tamed. I mean, I don't mind talking about it, by the way. I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, definitely. If you're in any of those situations, make sure go talk to someone. Which talks about how to make easy money, do the opposite of whatever they say. It ends with a link to someone's URL. Yeah, now that we've said this, I want you guys to go to this this course that I've made. It's for learning how to deal with taxes as a streamer. Took a lot of time to make those, so it is pretty cheap. It's $299. No. Now, like I said, I don't mind talking about it, but it's gonna be different from everyone, and depending on your state, and many things. Only $299. Tax stream time. Oh, so if you're an Excel person, let me be clear here. You don't excel as a person, and you're not excellent. No, I'm just kidding. But I know you are an Excel user. So I'm know like basics of Excel. So when I started he's unhinged. When I started making that Excel sheet with the RimWorld thing, I was like, hey, this looks pretty nice. Like this, the RimWorld one. I was like, oh. And when I made that one, I was like, now I need to make the other ones prettier. And I started doing that. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting into a slippery slope here of making these look better than just being functional. But if anyone wonder what I'm talking about, exclamation played. The RimWorld tab in there. Excel is great. Kind of, we were one time we were talking about strange competitions on the stream. If you guys went and watched like the Excel competition, there's literally like world champion Excel. Next down for the first time, one thing that blows you away is how many people have no idea how tax brackets work. Oh yeah, yeah, I see that all the time. You probably see it way more than me, but I've seen that so often. In fact, I'll tell you, back when we first started doing our publishing business, this is before like we stopped that and streaming was the main income. I was talking to my wife's grandfather in Arizona, and he was asking about income and how things were going and whatnot, and we're doing okay and whatever. And asking about how much you were making. I was telling him, he was like, you probably want to make sure you're not getting to the line where you're going to pay more taxes. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, if you cross a certain threshold, you're actually going to make less because they're going to tax you more. You're going to have a higher percent. And I was like, that's not how that works. It's like, it is. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's not. No. But he would not. Yeah, he would not listen. So it was like, yeah, you don't want to go into that tax bracket because you'll actually be making less. And it's like, it doesn't work that way. He's like, I think it does. You'll have less money to spend. All right, Grandpa, I'll see you later. See you later. Good advice, my friend. Work together with him. Yeah. You know what? You're right. But I'm young and I can take that hit. So anytime you get any money over that limit, you just send it to me to make sure you don't get taxed more. Let's step over a cliff. Yeah, it's pretty silly. But I know there's a lot of people that think that way for sure. Spells may have been right 35 years ago. I don't know if tax brackets are ever that way. Yeah. That's a need a granny quote. All right. I guess we're gonna start working on the floor here, which is gonna take for friggin' ever. So make sure people self-care. Water, snacks, stretches. Is it okay if here it is. Is it okay if my water is a brand called Incel Tears? Is that all right? Does it still hydrate as well? Just let me know. Hey, Jason. Have a good... Well, I don't know if you're hanging out, but... Does that count? Make sure the salt content isn't too high in your Incel Tears as you drink them. It's good for the skin. Incel Tears? Yeah, that's what it's called. Tax bracket in the UK, where after 120k or so, you lose your original 18k free, so you can actually lose money. That is pretty dumb, yeah. It's crazy. Weird system, Warble. Can't believe we've been sitting here waiting for these kids to grow up. Look at all this idle bull crap. All right. Oops. Oh, right. We were going to do carpet. Carpet is pretty friggin' flammable, though. We'll do that some other part. It's going to take forever to get that, too. Bring these down. Yeah, that 100%. That was a real conversation. I will never forget. Where he was, doing. There are some, like, threshold things for certain. I don't know if it's this way anymore. I haven't really dealt with it for certain things, and not like tax related, but there are things where, like, you can get medical assistance if you make exactly under this number. You have exact under this number in the bank, and then it's like a pretty hard cutoff. I remember that kind of stuff a long time ago. Those only paying 2% on the first 11,600. Yeah, right. See if we can find an alternative way to get gamers up shipped. It's completely bonkers. Yeah, my only thing that I would say is they do free shipping a couple times a year. Like, stocking up on it during free shipping would be a good idea. I will tell you though, it seems to keep really well so far for me, but I haven't had it for like 6 months, a year to see, right? Seem to keep pretty well, and for some reason the decaf one seems to keep slightly less time. My wife mainly gets the decaf one, and she hadn't used one, and it's not that it got wet or anything. She hadn't used a couple of them for a while, and we went and opened them, and they were like more clumpy than normal. I don't know what caused that, but free shipping goes almost always active. Forces you to pay retroactive tax duties. More. Oh, really? Every year, and they're still good. Of the yeah. Are yours decaf too? Streaming, you realize that incels, aliens, cellular or not, maybe the largest portion of your viewer base. It's just literally the name of the drink. I'm not like saying anything against anyone. You drinking that drink has offended your viewer base. Oh well. Like, just literally the name of the drink, so I don't know what to tell you. No, I doubt that's true anyway. On the container, if it gets clumpy. Yeah, we use like bread in brown sugar, for instance. Makes the drink stronger. Full strength. Well, it's just the name of it. It's a peach and cream flavor. This one. No, being serious. Oh yeah, I figured not. Or else you would have been out of here a long time ago. No. I don't mean like banned. I mean you would probably just headed on out. Bread can mold. Are you saying marshmallow will never mold? I don't know. On grandma's ashes. Showing to your brother and then having him mail them to you. Import fees, just pay for shipping. That's interesting. I did last year ask them if they're planning on opening up distribution places in other countries. They said it was on their radar. I don't know. I've never done any like international stuff like that. All the businesses that I've done have been mainly like service businesses. So I don't know anything about it. But they did mention that they would like to do that. Which would be really nice. Sure are making this base nice while we're waiting on these children. Zero on the stone. Binge. Change the speed of work. No. E-girl bathwater. I'm surprised that's not one. You ever offended by a drink name? Rebel with your wife? I don't want to get into any of those conversations, but and there are some things obviously that are more bad than others, but no, you know what? I'm gonna open a can of worms if I say something, so I'm just gonna not, because I wouldn't want anyone to bring it up. But yeah, no reason to be offended over these drink names for sure. And if you are, then you're offended. That's all. That's it. Chat's becoming based really fast. Another thing was a point in time that's going to be hard to explain in 20 years. Is there really one called that? I haven't seen that one actually. Gonna be big barracks there. Worth the effort right now. I don't think it's worth developing an international team yet. International for the next 4 years minimum. Yeah, I don't know. They have to be doing really well too. They sponsor a lot of big streamers now. Oh yeah, I didn't think you were. I was talking in a general sense, if someone is. Come on, kids, grow up. You're growing set up here for what? Food or the children? Children are just shoved in vats till they get to 18. Food, I just have a crap load of, you know what? Should actually change this rice up here. I have a bunch of, hydroponic rice. I didn't mean to cancel that, but doesn't really matter. I guess we're done with flushing that out anyway, or laying that out. Time for use up for you. Paint bucket mod. And the bug guts into the baby tubes. That's right. Bug guts in the baby tubes. Another cell team rabbit. Randy's gone to sleep recently too, which is kind of nice because we can just 4x for a little while and get closer to what we're trying to do. I want this next phase of this to start though. Zulik, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. If he's not here. And Irma Luck, 12 months. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I missed that initially. Thank you for the almost full calendar year. Appreciate it as well. Correct, does those tiles take? Let's see. 85? I don't know. Most of them already have some in it. 85 or something? 84. Why are the naked boys sleeping in water beds? They just like how it feels. At max raid points, yes. Okay. Yes, we are. Pretty much, we're just waiting on the kids to hatch. And then we'll send people off to war. Food binge. Yeah. And that portion of the game is going to take quite a while too. The bases are crazy. We're talking about maybe making it so we don't use the modded bases on anything other than the Empire. I don't know if you can actually have that as a setting. It doesn't look like it, but we'd have to like turn the mod off and on. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Makes the sense thematically, but I don't know if I feel like doing it. So I have the kids' names right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll get real names once they're real people. The door stood for 6 years. We had to rebuild that wood door a couple of times. Filthy silver support main. Thank you for the subscription. Prepping yourself for upcoming gambles. Thank you for the 5 months. Base interesting shape. It's turned out more and more to look like a sloth, maybe, or like Olaf or something. I'm not sure. It wasn't intentional for it to look like things, but you know, what is that called? Pareidolia or something? Is that what that is? Yes. Pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon that causes people to see patterns, objects, or meaning in things that otherwise do not have. How long can volcanic winters last? 40 days maximum if it's not a quest one. We'll call at the top the Feng Shui. It's got a half of a tie. We mouse to attack. Yeah, so yeah. The word from that Balatro Joker. Oh, what does it say? What does it say? Or is it just that's the name of the Joker? I don't remember that one. Humans do like seeing patterns. It was good for evolution. Survival. Makes sense. There, yeah. Pareidolia is where you see platypuses where there aren't any. I like that one. Around 27 for many years. Brain just always for no reason. Yeah, that's another one of those, like, 3 is up. Oh, what? They're 18! Holy crap. Get them some temporary beds. Oh my god. Why hydroponics outside? Hydroponics have 280% fertility sensitivity. Rich soil has 140%. They're twice as fast, or twice as high fertility as rich soil. And rice is very fertility sensitive. Yeah, so rice grows extremely quickly in hydroponics. There's no reason to have them indoor on a warm map. Unless you have, like, you know, something that's making it colder. Obviously, you want to roof it if there's, like, toxic fallout or something like that. But otherwise, yeah, hydroponics just put outside is really good. Race is the Olympic rings. Giving it bushy eyebrows, yeah. Right. Oh my god. I can't believe we have to wait on this one. Why is yours so far behind everyone else's? Biostarvation is just, yeah, it's crazy. They were out for just a little bit, and then I guess a lot of biostarvation must have happened. It's the only explanation can be, right? Oh, he's the one with the other ideology. That's what it is. That's right. I kind of forgot he got a different ideology. He doesn't have the extra growth vat speed. The number pawns, they were children that just came out of the vats. They're going to be sent off to war. They're going to get names, sent off to war very soon. So these 3. Really want those floor tiles to make pawns fast, but only in one direction. In your place, what's it called? Morbid tile. Yeah, just go to Lowe's, ask them if they have any morbid tile. If they look confused at first, just let them know it's for your kill box. At home. Prepare to talk to the police, though. Extreme plague. Oh no. I forgot they came out with plague. One of them's gonna die right off the bat after all this time. Completely forgot about it. That one's fine. Why are you so... Oh, you're the one that's not been in the hospital bed, yeah. You're just sleeping outside. Lay down, kid! Not a kid anymore, but lay down! They're gonna live. I caught it in time. I caught it at 97%. Yeah, never worried about that. It was fine. Worried. You guys worried? It was. It was fine. Not even close, really. We need more go juice. Alright, it was all fine. Make sterile floor, medical operations, success rates are better. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this stage, right? Yeah, it means basically nothing. There's a cap on how good like tending can be, so not really. It's kind of interesting because sterile floor would be better the earlier in the game you get it, but you don't really get access to it till it's almost like, yeah, like it's a 1% difference or something. Yeah, it's like that doesn't do anything for tin quality. Yeah, so tin quality is going to be capped by type of medicine, right? But the cleanliness of the room, is it immunity gain speed factor? Does that increase that? Does it even tell what all immunity factor gains? Doesn't actually. Force multiplier, it's an additive. This and sterile tile has no impact on disease like the plague, for instance. The best use I found for sterile tile is to increase research speed. It's kind of funny. It's a very non-intuitive system, unfortunately. It's a drop. Oh no. Kid went out the wrong way. I'm not used to those kids being draftable yet. I'll screw myself over doing that. We barely dodged most of that grenade. Welcome to combat, children. To die constantly in plague and then walk into raiders. Yeah, not used to them. When I grabbed everyone, I was like, my brain, I didn't even actively think it, but it's like they're still in the vat. I can't actually pull them, so it's fine. 3 took a beating. Yeah, they tried to cut through this door, come around. And it's not really what I wanted, but that's what I told them to do. That's what they did. Oh, number 3 pulls your name from the queue. Number 1 needs to hurry up and get out of here. Oh yeah, we still have to do all the gene implants, but I'm gonna do them all at once when this one's ready. Like Filthy is a good name for that one. It's a long time since we had a sitter drop. Their tiles, they should calm your OCD. They just they make the filth more noticeable. We're gonna suspend this for a little bit. I want to go through that steel. Let's plan out. Yeah, but we're using a mod to make the planet stronger. So, we're raising these super children. Just a kill box. It's just a standard kill box, but filled with nature shrines. Works really well, though. I think we have enough of these. The 6 kids. They're not even gonna get cataphract this go. We had all the time in the world to make cataphract for them, but we're not, or we haven't. It's for the beauty or what? No, raider. These don't give raiders cover, and they can't shoot from the same tile that a nature shrine is in. Because slaughtering things is natural. Rumbo. It reminds you of prison. Oh, prison architect. Same art style. Yep. Same art style. Got turn that back on. Come on. Number 1, get out of there. Masterwork, chain shotgun. Trail of Nick kicking Fiddledan while Fiddledan insults him. Now, Fiddledan is covered in guts. Wow, that was quite the social fight. Come on, number 1. I believe you're only 15. I think number 1's just gonna go out as 15. It'll be fine. I can't, like, they're so far behind the other ones because of their ideology. So, get out of there. Oh, we didn't set the new ones up to only use baby food. That was a mistake. All right, now it's time to set up their gene implants. Tract ovum. Must be 16. Well. Implant. Hussar. Your ideology forbids it. All right. You want to go out to war like you are? No. Number 1's going to be dead. Finally, baby food. It's nutrition efficient. Takes less raw food in the long run. This friggin' guy. This guy. How do you get an ideology when he was in the growth vat anyway? That's a good question. You know who I'm going to blame? Fiddledan. Fiddledan was over there at the growth vat every day, whispering in. What kind of things were you whispering about, Fiddle Dan? Execution's actually horrible. Human meat don't even taste that good. And you should never harvest organs. All right, Fiddle Dan. See how you feel after we send you out to war. I don't know why that would change how he feels about these things, but... Is that Roland's I just heard? We trained him backwards on purpose. Party pooper. He poops at parties. Let's do the front line. Do you have time? No. What were you? Whatever. Why? Old complex booty. Hungry for dinner? Okay. We have dinner whenever. How long does it take? I know what this means, but just hey, there's a complex booty right there. Thanks, P-Pan Speedy. There's another one. And another one. And another one. Not very long. It's soup. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Old complex booty. How complex can a booty be? Good soup. Wasteback infestation. Not my rats! Oh, they're killing Thrumbo. Wasteback infestations are, pretty annoying. On your left. Boy, those deployable mini turrets sure are good. Full aggro, and then when the bugs hit it low, they blow up like a grenade on them. Oh, that thermo one? Well, I don't know. About one. Okay. Well, what a prize. What a prize it won. We get so many tomb babies out of this. That's right. Platy P? Come on, Platy P. What was this colony? 6 years. Okay, so that was a wasteback infestation. But I mean, I do have a red mountain up there. Dog spotting in a bag sack. Colorful phrase used to describe someone walking around some wiggly posterior movement. Come on, Platty. Stop binging on this food. Wait a minute. Let's cut that out. All right, get that made. No place to put it. How do we find? Probably. What's chances Randy is going to attack us again right now? Pretty high. Great mental breaks for everyone. Oh, for these guys, yeah. I thought I'd unrestricted them too, but apparently I didn't. They're learning. They don't understand the world. They were in the vat at the time of conception. Yeah. Adulthood. Following to this, we are going to try to convert one. I don't know why you made you think of that. Oh, the butt thing. Well, we'll get some patch survivor wheels out of this. That's nice. World anger radius for waste packs. Closest faction. I don't think there was a limit. Not that I've found anyway. You're going to try to convert one. I can turn them into Hussar, otherwise they won't be one. There's a lot of the stuff we need to redo, but storeroom is already extremely impressive. Okay. We can go ahead and start moving down into here then. Let's get the roof made. I know it's going to eventually happen, by the way. I do know that we have a married couple that are not sleeping together. I have to double check who they are because I don't want them to have natural babies. Okay, so Platty. No, not Platty. Narco is the one we want to make the beds in here. I just straight up do hospital beds. Nah, I won't do. Right, Narco, where you at? Make a bed. Go start the conception. Created enemy base yet? I've sent one group there, and then we sent them home because it was too many. To scout. So have we destroyed a base? No, the mod, without the mod we would have already been like gotten a ton done, but no, we have none. All right. Really fire there, kid. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm an adult. I'm 15. Shut up. Donkeys join. It's another one of those. Slaughterer. Oh my god. Every time we get donkeys, someone goes and kills them. Alright, we gotta get that cleared out. Let's just throw a dumping zone here. You move this. And move that one. Master shotgun. Another one. Alright, we ready for the conversion? Watch this one actually be a masterful. Version of number 1. Alright, let's do it. Does Randy always send us donkeys? I don't know. Or send donkeys in general, just Randy thing. I don't think he's programmed at all to send donkeys, but it seemed to happen. That kids mean they're not psychically deaf yet either. Right, yep. 10:59. I think you're going anyway. Alright. Let's get the genes on the others. I think I'm going to sacrifice. You did. Yeah, screw it. We'll get a different one instead. Sacrifice them. Must be a prisoner. Alright. Well, you know, this is your fault for changing religions while you were basically in the womb. Alright. Sorry, number 1. You were sorry you wouldn't do it. You're right. Someone hurry up and come drug this 15-year-old so we can kill him. We could use the Commissar for the mood buff. Yeah, but this one does have a chance for us to get a joint event out of it. Yeah, that is true, though. We could do that. Well, I don't even know if it'll let me because he's not... Oh, he's not our ideology. Yes, it wouldn't let me anyway. Zartonk, thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you, Zartonk. Who'd you get? Michael, Premium, Stash, Gabriel, Gretchen, and Albert. Lots of real names in there. Yeah. That could have been a good idea, though. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about it at all. But apparently wouldn't be able to think of it. All right. Let's see here. Vengeful. So silly. Vengeful. What are we getting vengeance? Like what part of this is vengeance? We're getting revenge for you being born into a different religion. Okay. What was I supposed to do? Not that, apparently. Anything but that. Get 2 more pews and it's lights out. It's getting pretty polluted in there, isn't it? Yeah, we probably should deal with that sometime. There we go. That's good enough. I am Batman. I am vengeance.
This doesn't sound like Batman. It sounds more like gold.
Like Grand next to the Cannibal platter. Play a nice tune. Yeah. All right, here we go. Revenge, number 1. Revenge time. Solane is laughing during all this. Come on, join event. Yes. Hermine. Oh, they're a 10-year-old kid. Okay, never mind. I was about to say Hermine. That's kind of a feminine name. Maybe there's an ovum. There's an ovum in training. There's an ovum in training. Training. All right, let's name this little kid. It's someone from YouTube. It's hold music from YouTube. It's like a terrible phrase. An ovum in training. But it's true. My God, it's true. All right. In any other run, I would just name them Ovum Child or something. Ovum Kid. Why is it funny? It's not. Got second hand pain from hearing that. Ugh, I know. Marvelous floor bacon while listening to some show tunes. All right, that means it's time to get the genes and send out our first kill squad here. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Yep. All right, lay down. Those red eyes popping out. Red, red, red. Red, red. All right, now you get names, and when you're up, it's war time. All right, old music, something with that. Better name for a boy or a girl. Killer Spaz. I'm sorry, Killer Spaz. Hopefully you killed many people while you're out. Man, you'd be a good pawn in any other run. Well, you'd have the potential to be a good pawn. Who's next? Dark Sienna. Dark Sienna, Volatile Jogger. Next. Alligator Lizard. No. You want to be number 3? Next. Let's go on Makanba. Welcome in. Hope you get your name right. Rosin. And last of the first kid batch, got Kurlux. All right. Get an X in front of your name. Why? So that we know you're really important. Yeah. That's why. That's the reason. That's the reason. How come we're beside all these heretics? They're also chosen for special purposes. Okay. Excellent. The time is almost here. Narco, keep working on this. We got many things to expand on here. Where are you, Narco? Narco, you stand next to this child so I can see you more easily. Hey. Narco is a production specialist, so we're running excellent or better beds. Excellent, plus 1 additional source of comfort maxes it out, so having all these put to a dresser. That mass worker better is what we want. Mouse time. Like Xbox Live 2009 all over again. All the cool gamers have X's in front of their names. XX Sephiroth 420. XX. Right, Narco. Back to work. Excellent. Marco keeps trying to eat a meal. His boss just keeps calling him back to work. Oh my god, can I finish my paste first? Nope. And they keep hauling his meal away too. Her meal away. I'm sorry, Narco. Just one more bed, Narco, and then I'll let you eat, okay? Okay. One more bed, Narco. Okay, and one more. And another. There you go. Good job. Wow. Making them work while they were hungry. Got so many masterworks. We gotta do that next time. That wall of beds, hinder pathing. Ah. Fine. It's fine. Alright. How many is that down there? 17. Oh, that one can actually reach too. Cool. Here, they can rub feet. That's what you want to do. You want to hold toes with someone as you're laying in bed. Does Hussar are feet people? A surprise? A little bit, yeah. Narco, are you hungry again? Hungry for making beds? Drawing their teeth. Hey, Platypus, you get out of here. It's Narco's bed. Well, if you don't want to build stuff, why am I assigned to construction? Then ice, Platty. All right. Get rid of those. So now we got 23 beds there. Observer, I'm doing well. You're going to play a marble game next week. Yeah, we hit goal. We'll be doing marbles at about 2 p.m. Plan on when you'll go. Turn obligations, go out backlog like Black Myth. I don't yet. I'll be doing the the RimWorld runs for the charity stuff when the Xenotype runs in. But if a Xenotype run ends on like a Saturday, then I'll do one of the single stream things on that Sunday. So like the like Twitch toolkit thing, right? But I'll let people know for sure. But yeah, we'll be doing the marbles. We hit the sub goal for the week already. Anything over it will just spill over to next week's. So definitely marbles tomorrow. About 2 p.m. Eastern time is the plan. The next one. Well, I need you to build floors, nothing else. Right. You're a floor maker. You make floors. Frog meals are ready. These kids. Oh, they're close. Got like an alien mouth now. I'm not sure what's going on. That's when you don't build fast enough. He shouts at me when I build faster. Hey, some of the best pawns that we've ever had, most memorable, I've talked crap to the entire time. Do you remember Glenn? Everyone remembers Glenn. Anyone that's watched the Child Only run, they'll never forget Glenn. I talk crap to Glenn the entire time. Or some of the terrible things I even said. I told Glenn that if they died, I didn't care and I just replaced them immediately with another kid. Was I exaggerating? No. I would have replaced them, no problem. But still, unforgettable. Simmons and Whiplash. Glenn is a Hall of Fame pawn, though. Is Glenn a Hall of Fame? Yeah. I was gonna say, is Glenn a Hall of Fame pawn in general, or only because I sung that song about Glenn? But she also had her, I almost called it a fetish, but that would sound really bizarre. Glenn had a thing for little pig girls, you know? So that plus the song. Kind of mean to Glenn. Oh, I was incredibly mean to Glenn, but they're memorable. It was tough. It was memorable though. Understandable. All right, masterwork. 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 Sienna. The new generation is ready. I don't know if 8 is going to be enough. I was going to send... Oh, wait. Buckle. Buckle, you're an X? I don't think that was intentional, Buckle. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I grabbed the wrong person there. 8? There's no way 8's gonna be enough, right? Baron is Baron's not a Hall of Fame pawn. If I had a Hall of Fame pawn, it'd be interesting to go through all my runs like on that list, the exclamation played list, and choose like one pawn from each run, the most memorable pawn. Field trip, I think so. Yeah, we have a lot of go juice, we have a lot of food. The overall plan can never manage a base this size. Let's do the mech boss, and then it's time to prepare for the journey out. Yeah. All right. Everyone get inside the walls. Mechs. Back to the walls. That's open. Okay. Who is it? Snooze. Summon the Diabolist threat. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Means, in this case, it would mean, like, very memorable pawns in runs. Like Glenn from the child-only run that we were just talking about. Just very memorable pawns. What was the easiest run? Out of the Xenotype runs, the easiest one has been the Etekin run. Other than that, I don't know. I've done so many. The easiest out of all the challenge runs that we did, the first Killbox only run was way easier than I thought it was going to be, for instance. And the no walls run was way easier than I thought. Challenge run. Use 100 decorations. Just fill the Killbox's shrines. That's right. You become ugly kid. Yeah. Jimmy Hoffa. Is that your memorable pawn from the Sea Ice run? Jimmy Hoffa. Yeah, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Another one that ended up being, it was the True Pacifist run, not the Incapable Violence, but True Pacifist run. That one, it would be a lot easier now, like cheesing it. Even want to call it cheesing. But it was pretty, like, it was easier than I thought, but it was pretty stressful. There was so many times that I was just like repairing walls nonstop, just hoping that they didn't break. Neanderthal was the easiest. No, I think the Neanderthal ship launch was the easiest ship launch. The easiest overall run, though, was not the Neanderthal run. No Walls run. I am doing No Walls version 2. It's one of the charity ones that people unlocked. So I'll be doing No Walls against Cassandra and Anomaly. Cassandra, Anomaly, No Walls. Yep. We'll be doing that sometime in the next month or two. Who was that vampire child? First messed around, the Xenotype. Remember? The Kid. Kid. That's what we called him for a long time. Kid. Heard your name. What happened? We were going through some of the runs and talking about the most memorable pawn of that run, and who would be like the Hall of Fame pawn from each run. And for Sea Ice, I guess it would be your pawn. Kid's a legend. The Kid ended up getting a name. Still remember him mainly as the Kid. He saved the run. The Biotech Melee Gods run was very difficult early. Almost lost, and then very easy later. Yeah. Mortar baby. Oh. No, I haven't done a modded storyteller run in a long time. You can see the chat. It's the Imperial Pawn. They got the settlement named after them. Tiberius. Tiberius is from the original Melee only. Hurry up. Tiberius. So the story of Tiberius. So I did a Melee only run. It's not edited, but full length up on YouTube. You can go to exclamation played and look for the original Melee only run. This was before Ideology came out. Hardest run I've ever done, for sure. I think it'd be easier now, even like with vanilla, it'd be easier now because I know a lot more about the game. But it was at the time the hardest run I've ever done. And in one of the attempts, there was a very early mech cluster. There's a very early mech cluster, and we were going to lose. Like it was way too early for us to deal with in that run as all Melee, but very small. And an Empire pawn, like I guess it must have been a tribute collector came or something. And they didn't all come in that direction, but one of them named Tiberius went off from the group, and he soloed the mech cluster. Again, it was a small mech cluster, but it was absurd. And so we lost that run, but I named the next settlement after him. I named it Tiberius. The original Melee only run, is it on YouTube? Yep. The original Melee only. Pretty low down on that list, but original Melee only is on that exclamation played list in the RimWorld tab. Oh, hey, kid, go get a... What are you doing? Go get a Masterwork chain shotgun. I don't know, a little knife. Yes, sir. Thanks. Crazy Madman, Miner with Industrious, and very neurotic. That was in the 20-year run. That was Pond Scum. Pond Scum, it wasn't even because of the mine. I mean, he was crazy because of the mining, but the story behind Pond Scum later on was pretty absurd. Ah, yes, Masterwork. We have arrived. Excuse me. Guys, turn the benches on. Everyone's asleep. We'll see Paul Allen's spreadsheet. This thing on the left, which thing? When they start getting made of aluminum, since we ended up going from normal chain shotguns to 23 Masterwork chain shotguns. It's insane. Really crazy. Poor Diabolus. They make the helmet eye sockets clear to highlight the Hussar red eyes. Do they dye them red? Oh. Which thing on the left, though? Let me know. I don't mind. All right. I'm going over it. Sorry, I'm sharing. You're talking about this? This or this? This is a mech band node. It increases the amount of friendly mechs you can have. This is something from Biotech. This is a Cannibal platter. It is a ritual object from Ideology. Or these? These are crematoriums for burning corpses. You also burn drugs and some like clothing and stuff in them if you want. These are shrines. These ones do have chairs above them at the interaction spot though. Yep, no worries. So the kids, raids, bases, they're ready. So, I gotta tell you though, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm saying dinner is almost done, so they might not get any real raid tonight. Although, we could send them for a test run and get something like this. And then we would get the mood buff, right? It's pretty dangerous because if they fail, they might have to commit Sudoku. You mean seppuku? Nope. Who's getting married? We have another married couple as well. I might actually look into getting a double bed and then just having male sterilized. Yeah, I think I am gonna go to one of those though. Because then we had the mood buff from raiding finally. That'd be really nice. We don't need all the wood from there or anything. Nice. Be a good test. About a year or two to run. That would maybe. We need to get the next batch going sometime too. Narco Bear, what are you unhappy about? I'm depressive and I'm greedy. Well, at least you're honest and you know yourself very well. So, does that mean I get a good bedroom now? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Next batch is gonna be 10, I think. Missed it. Can I start again? Yeah. If you want me to restart the stream, Matt, all you gotta do is go on YouTube and click on the live tab, and then scroll down to Hussar's 1. Click on that, and just pretend it's live again. Best I can do. Down a deep rabbit hole of researching fidget toys and conclude that want doesn't exist. Now you're trying to figure out how to find someone who can make it for you. Are you able to explain what you're looking for? Or is it not really something easily explained in text? Well, Father, I'm at my end. No, don't try to stop me. I will go into the hills and commit Sudoku. What? I'll do it. I'll do the math puzzles. No, son, please. I'm back machinery. Put it off for that many ovums. Oh yeah. Snooze has actually been asking constantly. He's like, hey, you got any more of those ovums to fertilize? Snooze, hey, don't you see the children are still processing in these tubes? You got any more, though? You got any more? This dude's the dad of all these kids? Yes. Let's look here. Daughter, 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 son, son, daughter. Right. We killed one of his daughters. We didn't do it. That daughter basically killed herself by converting to a different religion while she was in the womb. Yeah, we can't be held responsible for the things that we do. It's she who was at fault. Are Hussar genes heritable? They are not. It's a xenotype, not a germline. Serious has to go in the raid. Where you've died, 200 rabid guinea pigs. An Ozark family tree. Clacky hinge, spinner, tactile roller, and pin clicker all in one. Oh, it's about lighter case shape. Spinner bearing in the center. Tactile roller. Oh, I got you. Interesting. have a 3D printer. Come up with a design for it. Patent it. Anyway, how to fix destroyed hemisphere? What does it influence anyway? Destroyed hemisphere? I don't know what that means. That may be a modded thing. Or did was that a typo, or is that destroyed hemisphere? Destroyed hemisphere must be a mod thing. Does he care when his kids fall in battle? No, he doesn't. Wish he had a 3D printer. He's gonna ruin his movie and start dying. Nah. Not if they die in combat. We'll be fine. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a test run of these and see if they can overcome. Can be modded, yeah. Destroyed hemisphere isn't a thing in RimWorld, so it must be a mod. Hey, get a helmet on. Our mech tech is done. Good. Sudoku Ritual actually made the pawn do Sudoku until the end. Their intelligence was -5. That would be perfect. They say there's a mod for everything. I doubt there's a mod that makes it so they do Sudoku until they die. Kids getting full armor. That's going to add some more to the timer if we do that. But I think we had a lot of other stuff to do while these kids were processing. So I think we'll get more of that stuff ready for the next batch, you know. Because we had a lot. We had to get power done. We had to redo the kill area. We had to make the new bed area. Like, there's a lot being done. But do Sudoku puzzles for research. It's a new recreation type. But it increases research slightly. There's no mod at all for any kind of Sudoku. That's surprising. Constantly explode to eat without table. There is, yeah. You can do explode on death on everything without a mod. It's a custom scenario. We tiny base yet? No, we are getting close to it though. Well, we're running low on power now that I have all those. We don't need all these on right now. Goju supply is good. Here's the ideology. Yeah, thank you. We are growing an army. We're absolutely gonna melt through all of this. How are we doing on Lucerium? Yeah, we're okay. It's crazy that we've sent all game and not got a single bolt goods ship. Absurd. Primacy, which means production specialist. Yes, that's why we got, or how we got all these masterwork chain shotguns. So 118 without a table is kind of like mod 4 Fallout New Vegas launches a nuke every time an embassy says patrolling. Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. That's friggin' absurd. I mean, just looking at the difference at the beginning of this stream to now is absurd, the amount of firepower increase. The real question is, though, is can the teams we send out beat the bases? That's all that matters in this run, really. And I don't know. potentially not. Okay. Oh, I'll be glad we're all doing that. Would this kill box prevent devourers from jumping? Yes, until they got to this. However, if you also filled this in, the devourers would not be able to leap on to you unless there was an empty space in your line. Miniguns only run started. It's been a dream of yours quite a while. Those are fun. Yeah, we have a couple of those up on YouTube. I'll tell you something. I don't know if you want to do it or not, but if you do the darkness meme or precept, and you get up to like masterwork or legendary miniguns and shooting specialist, you can make the minigun pretty accurate. It was like not quite like a laser, but sometimes it felt a little laserish. Philosophy of the kill box. Raiders cannot stop to shoot on a tile that the mini shrine is on, or that the nature shrine is on. However, the nature shrine does not give them cover either. It's the only building in the game that has all those traits. So enemies cannot fire until they're within 5 tiles from you while they're standing on something, unless they're like stunned or their pathing is interrupted. I guess I should say. But typically, it means that you are giving them cover, and you know, it can have other problems with missed shots and things like that. But yeah, it's kind of absurd. And it doesn't get destroyed yet. Like it can, you want the HP because certain things can happen, like explosive, or like I said, if something gets stunned, like you stun a centipede back here and they come out of it and start firing, you still, you know, whatever. Like there's some very fringe cases where you might want higher HP, but you can make it work even earlier. The real unfortunate part is it can only be made with tribal. Mini laser, like a little cricket. Yeah, kind of actually. Just thinking about that in my head, what the shot looked like. That one's steel. Leave that one on. Steel. Sandstone. Leave that one on. Granite. Install that. Granite. Fun trials. You all fun stuff. I don't know. Drum parties. Nature shrines. Psi casting. To have some sort of benefit over extra gathering or foraging. You want to make a base that fills every available spot in nature shrines. See what center drops do. They still fight you or attack you within 5 tiles, but if they're outside of that, yeah, they can't. So they're gonna try to look for. They're gonna try to come closer to you or look for an open spot. Which meme has Retro Specialist? It is Human Primacy. Foraging is great for early game, caravans, animals too. Yeah, the foraging is actually pretty strong. We've done some runs that like relied on that specifically. Sad youngsters. Well, no recent conquest. We're about to work on that. Actually, let's go. Let's go test this on one of those, like we said we were going to. What do we have nearby? We have this one. 26 people. 20 days. All right. Let's give it a test. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. The X team. Do you mean the X-Men? For copyright reasons, I don't mean the X-Men. Okay. Wrong tab. For medicine, they're taking 16 packs of survival meals. Take like 25 for this trip. Quick send. And then we need to go into assign. And then everyone with X. Dinners or whatever. Okay. All these people with an X. We want to switch these ones to fine. So they can eat these packaged survival meals while they're out. Alright. I plant spawn with all the animals to one tile outside the base to avoid having to feed them. Even trickle berry income. Yeah, if it's high enough, yeah. What exploit is that? It's not really an exploit, I guess. The X band, you say. But basically, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have tribal as your faction, so if your home base looks like a TP, that you are tribal as a faction, and tribal get extra foraging when they're on a caravan. And then also your foraging is based on plant skill. So if you have a something like a level 8 or 10, I don't remember the breakpoint, planting tribal on the map will build up like hundreds, if not thousands, of berries. So you sit in like a high planting person out. And another thing about caravanning, if you have a caravan and you send it over your tile, like to the other side while you're on the world map, and then after you're over your tile completely, about to leave it, if you hit rest, they also can't be ambushed while they're out there. So they'll literally sit on top of the base and they will collect berries until they're unable to move. So much weight of berries they can't even move. But since they're over your tile, if you ever need food, you just click on your tile and they'll just come back and dump the berries. Now the berries will still rot, but it takes some time. Recommended feeding your animals during toxic fallout by going caravanning with your planters and just fed them that way. Yeah, it's really strong. And then, like I said, the tribals get that huge bonus for it. Production specialists can boost other production specialists with their activity. Does it boost their own? I don't think it boosts their own. I don't remember though. And they don't stack, I know that much. Build these circles manually or with a tool built in. I used Designator Shapes to lay these out. Also, the 4 abandoned colony tiles, those are ancient dangers we went to find the cataphract tech print and some luciferium. Decide if you want to do a chain shotgun or assault rifle kill box. If you're doing a kill box and you're doing like a standard one, then assault rifle one's gonna be the assault rifle's probably better overall because you can't kill everything in the kill box unless you turn other things off, right? So you're gonna need occasionally like breachers and stuff like that. So overall, if you're min-maxing, if you're doing it just for fun, trying to figure out which one you want to do, if you've never done a chain shotgun setup, it is really good. It's just it's more dangerous for you, right? There's more potential to go wrong. Found the Dragon Age Origin VOD on Twitch. Oh, okay. I can always link that in there. VOD. D-A-O VOD. Thank you. I'll add that. Alright. You have breachers who's faster at tearing your walls down. Sorry, Kovacs. Yeah, sorry was just good altogether. Kovacs looks insane. It is pretty silly. Alright. Attack the logging site. Why? Do we need wood? Nope. We need Conquest. Medical treatment needed. No. Insulted Spudman's eloquence. Was Spudman saying they were eloquent? Well, they do claim to be nimble. Nimble? You couldn't dodge a trap. Why do you have that accent, Platty P? I don't know. That's how I talk sometimes. Right, let's do it. Sniper. I have a sniper and a smoke launcher, yep. I didn't bring it with this one though. Yeah, so these ones are gonna be no problem. These little tribal bases. Oh, you have all the go juice? Are you on fire? Oh my god. Oh, we could have... Everyone could have died. What? Break that open quick. Jesus. Boy, it's a good thing I noticed that little flame on them. So in the future, I should probably make one of the kids come with melee, so we can more easily melee block. All right, find a room. I don't think we need to, but it will make it a little bit easier. Let's just go. Circle around. In here. Blow that door open. Get in. We don't even need the mini turret. Fine. Okay. Well, we got a raid, so that's nice. Psychites. Bring all the drugs back home. Again for future caravan. Good. Good. Now people are going to be happy that we raided. Yeah, against tribals, that was no problem. +4 recent conquest. Nice. Grab 108 marble stone chunks. Also person and take all these drugs. People. Hey. Just causing problems. Hello. You're not talking to me. Body P, get out here and work. No components. What is going on here? Make components, guys. Remiala, what's going on with you? You're in a social fight? Back to no bed rest on everyone. Okay. Currently sleeping outside. I really need to get this done. Mad elephants. How many, though? Fine. What are you guys doing? Move up there. I mean, I'm the one that told them to go there, but still. Understanding what does not constitute bed rest sometimes. They'll literally like go stay in bed until a bruise is healed a lot of times. It's absurd. Imagine doing that at home. You know? Like you're walking, I don't know, to the kitchen or something, you bump your elbow on the corner. You're like, oh man, that's a bruise. I better go lay down until it's healed. It's like... You don't do that? You're in bed for like 3 days from this bruise. Oh man, it's still a little yellow. I know that means it's getting better, but I better hang on here. Have us watching the stream or bed resting with tiny wounds right now. RimWorld is usually a bit worse though. Use any excuse to lie down after all. That's called depression. I have a point. How's the number of times reach the end game? 0. Basically the game. If you have fun with it, Lucas, that's all that matters. have fun in RimWorld, and that means you don't suck at RimWorld. That's the purpose of the game. I mean, I really do believe that, by the way. I'm not just trying to pander to you or something. So whatever you have fun with. He's pandering. Going on total annihilation projects. Oh, we have wiped out. Man, hang on. Let me count. How many bases have we wiped out? 0 bases. I don't finish the Bloodthirsty floor. We're working on it. I just now sent them or put them back on getting sandstone chunks. Sandstone or sandbox game, you mean a story generator. That's right. You lovers again. I might look into that. Stories RimWorld, you are a good player. 7 ovums. Oh my god, we need 3 more. We're in desperate need of 3 ovums. 1, 2, 3. We might as well get more while we're in here. 4. What do you mean while we're in here? Don't ask that question. 5. 6. 6 ovums. You don't hear that on Sesame Street. 6 ovums. Who's good? Oh, I heard that. Do you drop everything you're doing, but you go to bed until someone comes and bandages you as well? You won't even deal with it yourself. I kind of have a funny thing that happened in RimWorld a long time ago. It was part of an event we called the Pig Civil War, but we'll skip over that portion. What? You can't skip that. We'll skip over that portion for now. So basically, I was paying attention. This was a long time ago. One of my first playthroughs. I sent 2 people over to a new settlement pretty far away and make another base or whatever. And 2 or 3 people. And after quite the series of events, there was 1 person left alive. And they had a bleed on their finger or their hand. Something like that. And they would not tend to it. They would not tend to it. They were too far away from home. They would never make it back home. They ended up dying from this small bleed on their finger or on their hand. And it was because they were incapable of caring, it's called. So they couldn't tend. But I will never forget that. It was my first experience in RimWorld being like, what do you mean you won't tend to it? You're literally dying. All you had to do was bandage his finger. He just died. Like, oh, I guess I'll die. There's no one here to put a band-aid on my finger. I'll just die. And he literally did. So it is a little silly that capable of caring can't tend to their own bruises. Death by a single cut. Yeah. Was it that multi-colony playthrough? This one isn't up anywhere. I used to do multi-colony playthroughs like every playthrough because it was actually strong too, but yeah, it was when it was the Pig Civil War thing. So let's go back to the Pig Civil War portion of it. So I was on an arid shrubland map actually, or maybe desert, one of the two, and Cassandra just kept sending pigs. And back then, I wasn't the bloodthirsty, crazy person that I am now with RimWorld. And I was like, I want to keep these pigs alive. Let's raise these pigs. And we were raising pigs. And it got up to like 100 pigs. 100 pigs. And I was like, we don't have enough food. They can't graze enough. What are we going to do? And it's like, oh, there's some temperate forest pretty far away. Let's take them all there. We'll take this person and there are these 3 people over there. We'll take them all over there. Well, I also back then didn't stop people from bonding to animals. So one of the people that we sent over there was bonded to over 100 pigs, actual pigs. Yeah, not pigskin, literally bonded to like 115 pigs, right? So all the pigs are zoned in the middle of the map. And the person that's bonded to the pigs dies. And all the pigs, or about half the pigs or so, go berserk instantly. And so there is a massive pig-on-pig civil war in the center of the map. Like 115 pigs just killing each other. The sounds are horrific. But Yeah, that's one of those times I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't let people bond with this many animals ever again. But good experience. Only other rim, the pig civil war. Some of those first runs of RimWorld where I knew nothing are some of the most memorable. You can do a 1,000,000 silver run. Yeah, that would be pretty easy, actually. I mean, it would take a long time, but you get to raid cap way before you get to 1,000,000 silver, so it's just like waiting. Is there a clip of that? I think there are some clips of the pig civil war, but there's not a VOD of it. And the VOD, this was before I was uploading the VODs. And now, bingo, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. 1,000,000 silver is like a longer arc of Nexus. Yeah, it would just take a long time. It probably wouldn't even take that long. You just sell things to everyone, but it would take a bit. But the thing about RimWorld is the raid points wouldn't be going up anymore for like a huge portion of that. So you'd just be like waiting around. Let's finish this off. Or at least set it to finish. Okay, I think we are going to send those 8 out, and they're going to do the best they can. If they lose, they lose. But that will give us an idea of how many we need to send out on the next. So, wait for the Hussar run. This is part 3, and we're almost done with part 3. If you want to see the whole thing from the get-go on the long form on YouTube, click on the live tab. That's where all the VODs are stored. Go to my YouTube channel and just click on live. There's a mod that removes the raid cap. I'm sure, but eventually your game will just freeze, be unplayable. It's just so slow. Winston Waves had raids of like 35,000 raid points, and it was a friggin' slideshow. So, unfortunately. About 15 more pawns. What's the death count at the moment? Death count, I think we haven't had any deaths today. We had 1 sacrifice, so 22, but some of those are sacrificial. Rest raids, yeah, that is a mod you could use as well. And the endless meteor strikes, yeah, that was insane too. Winston Waves is a very fun run. If you want to check it out, go to Expedition Played, click on the RimWorld tab, or just search on YouTube. But Winston Waves run was a lot of fun. Count from last time, yeah, we only had 1 death state. It was one that we sacrificed, so day's gone pretty well. Pretty straightforward today so far. The constant meteor shower is crazy. Yeah, the map looked bizarre, and it started screwing up the breachers. Breachers had no idea what was going on. They're like, oh, we gotta go destroy those meteors that just fell behind us. My raids, kind of stupid. No point. Let's increase them. Yeah. Cool run to watch. Thought process. I really like doing things like that. Every now and then because of like puzzling out how to do it. Like same with the Igor Invader. So a long time ago, we did an Igor Invader modded run. That's on that list as well. And Igor Invader does a few different things. 1, he doubles all damage in the game. All damage doubled. 2, he sends a raid every day. And 3, if you have a death, he sends another raid immediately. And we kept losing. We kept losing and kept losing. And then finally I got a run made to where we got to like a couple turrets for collision or something, and then the turrets were like killing things. I was like, oh, hang on a minute, turns out what turrets need to be good is just double all their damage. Who knew? And so I was like, all right, next attempt, we are screw everything else, we're doing a mountain base and we're rushing for turrets, and we're just gonna spam turrets outside the base, see if we can stabilize. It turns out that worked really well. Yeah, the Igor Invader run was pretty fun. Double damage. Yeah, some of the first runs of Igor Invader, which you can see on that playlist, we lost like social fights and things. But of Killbox early game, mountain-based tactics. Yeah, Igor was really fun to figure out. Igor Invader, we had tons of drop pods killing. Yeah, that's one reason why we also decided to settle in a mountain. Tons of drop pod raids. Igor Hussar. God, yeah. You could probably put Igor Invader on and then put it on peaceful and play with only Hussars and lose. Just kill each other. Be kind of funny. Turn off all raids. Use Igor Invader. Hussar only. And they have to have a beer a day each. Good luck. Try to launch a ship. That'd be a peaceful challenge. That would be difficult. On Twitch, Divan? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Map, saw Igor, and continue the run. Alright. Almost done with this. Then we'll get the Pokéton summons. Rush for arm removal surgery. Outside wall. Outside. Oh, this, it is, no, it's just sandstone. Tiled. Just sandstone. But this map is sandstone and, granite. Remaining Xeno runs via wealth independence. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't think so, but I haven't decided. I could make that the baseliner run. Like, we were joking around doing a baseliner run at the end of this to, as the last one. I could do that. I could do like a min-max baseliner Cassandra wealth independent. That might be interesting. I'll think about it. McMahon dish. We are out of plasteel. Why are we out of plasteel? I wonder. Man, we mined like 10,000 plasteel. Where could it all have gone? It's a mystery. We're gonna have to find some more. Very persistent. Yep, that playthrough's up on that as well. Very persistent is just Cassandra, literally for raids. It's Cassandra for raids, but he sends a minor, a non-raid event every day. It was okay. No killbox baseliner Cassandra wealth independent run. Frag grenades unreliable for melee block scenarios now. Are you having a skill issue? So frag grenades have a force miss radius of 1. So you have to keep that in mind. But they also need to be, like, if you're melee blocking, your frag grenade tosser needs to be literally like behind the tile behind your melee blocker. And then you need to throw it so that the square that it shows at the frag explosion is at least one square further forward, or else you're gonna blow up your own people or your wall. I don't know if that makes sense, but Alfred Ancient run for curious to see how you'd handle the serums in the population. Is there a list of all the runs you need to do for charity and stuff? I'm gonna make a tab on that shows upcoming runs. Haven't yet. Waffles, we already hit sub goal for the week. Waffles, yeah, yes, but what about next week? The spillover idea was maybe a bad one. Waffles, 50. I read that as 20 at first. I mean, 20 is a lot as well, but Jesus Christ, 50 more. Hey, Waffles. Sorry, be back next week. Happening. Waffles, thank you very much appreciate the support. Crazy, man. Those getting subbed, no more ads for you for a month. You also have access to like 100 emotes. Appreciated. Alright, guys. I'm gonna play for just a few more minutes, then I'm gonna talk about marbles. Speaking about marbles, the first thing I thought, Waffles, I don't know if you're gonna like this or not, but last week someone was like, man, I really like watching your stream while I'm drunk. And Waffles was like, I like watching your stream whether I'm sober or drunk. And then when I look over, the later it is when Waffles comes to the stream, in my head, I'm like, the more likely that he's been drinking. I don't mean it in a negative way either. It's just that conversation. So, what are you using for the weapons to play under the character? Not a mod. Go into options. Go under interface. Weapons below portrait. Never while drafted or always. Not a mod. So weapons below portrait in your interface. Not the only one. It's surprisingly accurate. It wasn't accurate for a while though. It was either, now it's that, but before it was, oh, Waffles has been playing Satisfactory today. Hey, no one's been drinking. Saturday night, Friday days, unreliable. Oh, I heard that, yeah. What? Ancient. Yeah, you've mentioned it before. I did look at it last time you mentioned it. Did you say he's not been updated for 1.5, or am I misremembering? Why is this kid unhappy? Hideous environment. Drowsy and hungry. No one's seen waffles 14 hours. Satisfactory. Remember? Yeah, you did mention it before, but it's all good. 2 a.m. where you are? Is that the time the bars let out? Oh, that's a lot of bars in the U.S. close at like 2. Okay, I need to... Nah, let's just let them finish the floor first of this. And then we'll go get the rest of the plasteel. We'll get the Pocton and then send these guys out. What are you upset about? Oh, right. Right. Bar just closed, yeah. Plasteel. We're mentioning it. I can remember if you shared it. That makes sense. Can't trust your brain after 19 p.m. Guess that's 1900. So yeah, we'll be doing marbles tomorrow. I'll be doing it earlier in the stream, and then we'll continue RimWorld after. So that's going to do a couple things. One is it's going to allow some people to get into marbles that haven't gotten a role because they aren't here at that time, generally. And it's also going to expose YouTube to the marble thing that we're doing in case more people want to come over during it. So we'll be doing the marble roll tomorrow at around 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Which is what, like 18 hours from right now or something like that. Time for some football. Tomorrow. While Brian's ever hanging out. You know what? People were a lot happier when the people that weren't religion, or the other religion there, the other ideology were gone. Oh, I forgot to get skulls. Need skulls. Tomato gods needs only 4 or 5 beers a day to be fed on 10-ish%. On 10-ish. Metabolic efficiency, so normal pawns need like 10 beer a day to not starve. Fine in a few weeks while it builds up tolerance. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's very crazy. I think it's possible. I mean, if you're also using beer bottles, that's going to be really tough. But if you're allowed to use anything else, then I think it's a possible run to do. So, Shadow Spear. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Shadow Spear. Are we using that here? Last update January 4th, so it looks like it's not just 1.5, but also been tweaked. We gotta get, like, so many people are working on this. We really gotta get this handled, which is why we're summoning these mechs. So Ultra Mech Tech and the Waste Pack Atomizer, Brass Knuckles or something. Trotter Hands. It kept looking like more and more different kinds of faces. It still looks pretty face-ish aside from this. That can be a bow or something. Need to get ready to shave their body with Molotovs. Sounds brutal. Alright. So, finishing this off. This is already at extremely impressive, so that's helping out a bit. In fact, I think... Let's see what it looks like with this open. This is very impressive. This is extremely. Let's see if we combine them. Extremely. There we go. Okay. They have ovums. Or at least they have one right now. Snooze. Go. Snooze heard ovums. He's on the case. On the case. Never does give half consciousness though. Yeah, that's true. The Yeah. Does the beer genes do anything for any of the drunken states? I haven't actually tried. Guessing not, no. Any tips to do with Shambler Assault early? Plus last few runs, 20k wealth to assaults. So Shambler Assaults will just die on their own in about 6 hours. As much as it sucks, if it comes down to it, I'm gonna go ahead and start eating. Yeah, I'll be down there in just a very short amount, actually. The gene doesn't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So Shambler raids, if you click on them and look at their health, it'll tell you how many hours until they just die. So you just need to survive that. So sometimes that can be like, all right, it's going to suck to rebuild stuff, but I'm just leaving the base and just letting them destroy it. I can rebuild part of the base, but I can't get all these pawns back. Can't get all this research back or whatever. So sometimes it comes down to just running. Can't deal with them. Just run, because those wins are... They're just going to... They're going to die on their own, so... You know, it's not a great solution, but if you have no other way, at least that raid just peters out pretty quickly. There's always that. Legendary. Snooze, that's yours. And then just instant death. Yeah, you can't really out prepare them. Sometimes they open like 15 different spots, right? There's ways to combat them, but if it comes down to no other option, like running works, because they'll just die. So explain why you build. It's raiders cannot shoot you while they're standing on a shrine, and a shrine doesn't give them cover. So a shrine does what having barricades in here does, but also doesn't give them cover and doesn't get destroyed. So the raiders can't shoot us until they're within 5 tiles of us that way. Other than that, it's just a pretty standard. It's literally just a really standard box, as you can see. I don't have anywhere to put that right now. I'm just gonna do a temporary zone in here. Okay. Or would fight each other every day. Johnson's elephants. Another little Hussar child. Surely we will remember him in the morning, but I need to go eat dinner. It's late. The Hussar child will have to wait. And tomorrow the conquest begins. There's no way we wipe out the entire planet in one day. I don't think, unless we find some kind of solution to like. On mounts, I think the furthest settlements were like 20 days out or something, 18 days, something like that. But we can reduce that quite a bit with drop pods. So if we find a really good like group of people that can hit a base and actually take out these modded bases, then tomorrow we should make some real progress on it. I don't know that we'll finish this tomorrow, but we should make a lot of progress. Marbles, like the streams? Thank you. Thank you for watching. How many bases are there? There's quite a lot. I don't know. I would guess on this one, I guess like 30 maybe. So again, marbles will be tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'll announce it in Discord. If you can, or if you care about it or want to do it, I'll be here for that. So marbles, anyone can participate. You don't have to be a subscriber, but how it's going to work is it's going to integrate with Twitch chat tomorrow about 2 p.m. Eastern time. It'll be right in the middle of RimWorld, and we'll continue RimWorld after. We will do a marbles race. It'll take 5 or 10 minutes. Your name will be put into just a random marble sent on the course. If yours wins, you'll choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream in the coming week. So if there's something you want me to try or wish I'd try, or if there's something you want me to suffer with for a day, wherever the case may be, as long as it's able to be streamed on Twitch and it's not RimWorld, I'll do it for at least one day. So if you're interested in that, that'll be tomorrow, like I said, at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll also ping everyone on Discord around that time. What else? Yeah, I'm working on that exclamation played list every day, so feel free to check that out now. There's different tabs for it. Exclamation played, we'll get you the link on the live stream to that. But it's a list of VODs and RimWorld runs and information about them all. I know I get questions a lot like, which run would you suggest I watch for such and such? And so that's one reason why I've been making that. So too extensive to just drop pod. Drop pods have a 60-something tile range, and so that'll give them a head start, but they can't get all the way. I mean, I could technically send them with enough stuff to build more drop pods and go further and further. So that is an option, especially for the far away places. But yeah, we'll map that out tomorrow and get started on the conquest. But anyway, thank you guys again. I'm gonna go eat some food and work on some stuff, and then I'll be back in the morning, same time, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, with